What do you mean, stinky? Alright. What do you mean, stinky? I just got here. Also, for the record... I don't even know. I had a thought in my head, and it's gone. Tomorrow's hello. Oh my god, the rioting is starting already. Alright. We're here today. I feel like it's been like... I feel like it feels like forever since I streamed, actually. I don't know why, but... Yeah, here we are. Okay. Also, my controller is being weird, so that's also fun, which is also... fine. I can manage. I'm also like capped up on my thingy. Some of these tome or trophy crystals, that's what we're thinking about. So I'm gonna quickly just check and see. Sure. How's everybody doing today though? Happy, is it Sunday? Oh my god, it's Sunday? Oh my god, it is Sunday actually. This character missed out on the Archfiend gear, so that's cool. We got that now. Dog. Fit check. Anyways. It's secure today, actually. So I'm gonna do frontline real quick on Ether. I know Ether's like super crazy packed, so tis a little unfortunate. I need this. And then, I don't think they changed anything else as far as I'm aware. No. So that's good. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, homie? Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. We're gonna get ourselves... I'm gonna do PvP on this character, because, Ether is, like, super packed, of course. And then I'll probably end up hopping over to Primal Litor. So we'll see. And I do have to do... Well, this character has to do Unreal, and then so does my other character, but I have to go unlock Hell's Gear first, which is like a process, which again is fine, but that is at least the plan between now and then. I was literally watching my favorite anime of all time. I usually watch it in waves, so I've been recently back on the grind for that, like a little bit. I usually like to spin like the globe and then like just point, and then whatever episode it picks, I just watch that episode and then just like go from there. So, and amazingly enough, there's 1,000 episodes I have to watch. So I'm definitely excited for that for sure. But I can't wait. Oof. How's everyone Sunday? Axel, welcome back. I mean, I don't think the rioting needed to come back, but alas, like I'll take it. And of course, not that much time between now and then the release of Savage Tier, so that'll be very interesting to see. And like I don't really know what I'm supposed to expect, honestly. I just feel like it's gonna be like a whole cluster of people just kind of thing, you know. Ooh. ex4 clears? That's good to hear. Yeah, so I only did it once. Twice, I guess, if anything. So I did it once on Sunday with like a bunch of homies. We did it blind for fun. We got to like Rose Bloom 3 or something. And then I did like a static run with friends, or unlike with static for the most part. And then I think we saw like 4. And that was it. So I haven't even like done it in Party Finder yet, and I've already heard the like the confusing news. I don't know if it's like tragic per se, but it is confusing. Because everyone's listening to Hector's guide and like 3 other guides, I think, and then Hector just posted like yet another guide to update like a thing. So, oh, we have new map. So yeah, I've heard a lot of mixed things about the fight. People are like either doing it one way or another. Like, it's weird. I don't know though. I've already made it like very clear that I don't even like the Oh wait, I think people's effects are on with this character. They are. Let's turn that off real quick. Yeah, so there's like 8 strats to do Witch Hunt 2. Isn't that the one when there's like the donuts and then people stand like east and west and then they position that way? Isn't that the one that people are talking about? I remember Kiwi was like talking about that one and the like downtime safe strat or something like that. Like it was, yeah. I didn't even think that people would do it in any other way, but like apparently that's the one that she was doing. Ooh. I don't know. I miss that sound. It's been such a long time since I've heard that sound. Oh my gosh. That's one way to do it. Prefer donut cheese myself. Harder to get to fuck it up. I see. I mean, I guess you don't care also, like, if you're whatchamacallit, like a... Do you always come back up here to start doing nonsense, or no? I don't really remember, though. I guess that is one way to, like, you know, not deal with it. I am... Oh, shoot. I am not one to enjoy, like, cheese downtime mechanics myself, but I get it, though. So, I don't know. It's funny because, like, we had, like, a whole, like, conversation about how to do that mechanic, and then, like, it looks so scuffed. So, like, I don't know. I feel like if there was any other format that, like, mechanically it was, like, a thing... Does this kill me? Oh no, I get boosted, I guess instead. But yeah, I've only heard that, like, it either like it works or it doesn't. I mean, you know, if you like it, you like it. I'm not like one to judge. I just like the thing that lets me, like, not, you know, downtime. I like uptime. It's a fun way to play. So that guy got manhandled. Oh, you know what? It's so weird that the thingy's like backwards actually. Oh, you can't get pushed off the... Oh, they actually... I didn't realize they did that, actually. You, they put bridges so you can't fall off. That's actually fascinating. Wow, they actually really thought about the thing. From the matter of fact, if the DPS check is easy, getting PF to do an MMR spread with which is not so much. I mean... In my mind, it's like you simply do the mechanic as it's intended, and I guess the part about that sucks is that Party Finder will do whatever that they can to make it easy, which I totally understand. And I would wager it's like a little unfortunate that the dev teams wouldn't patch that. You know what I mean? Unless they do, I'd be surprised if they patch it actually. But I eat paste. I mean, I might as well eat paste as well. You know what I mean? So like, it's fine. I don't really blame you. Give me easy. I mean, you know, whatever floats your boat. Because I already knew about the LB3 cheese thing, which I definitely don't like that, because mechanically, the problem with my thought process about it is that mechanically, it's actually like a really cool mechanic. The way that they actually have the platforms, or the color change of the thing be like what it is. Because the fact that the platform bridging will actually allow you to like deal with like that whole thing becomes like one tower, like I think that's so cool. So it sucks that you can't resolve it as intended. I almost like wish to a small degree that you would get like it would just auto kill you regardless of the LB3 thing. But I get the cheese though. It's one of those mechanics that I think is very complicated for like a lot of people, and the fact that they don't want to figure it out is just a reason why it's kind of unfortunate. Now I think that you can make it back. You can make it up to me again if you just make it like an ultimate. You know, because an ultimate there's not going to be anywhere near as much of a cheese, which is cool. So Like, I'll be cool with that, but I'm not, you know, it's a trial. Like, I'm not all for it. Like, for me, like, the trial is cool, but if it was an ultimate or, like, a savage raid, then, you know, I'd be much more opinionated about it. But, I mean, why does my opinion matter, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever gets the job done, I guess. So, yeah. Only patch I know of was ex2 Conga skip. Yeah, but that was also, like, a really bad exploit, right? So, they had to fix that because it was literally unintended by, like, you literally don't you don't have to even think about doing the mechanic because you can just kind of botch it through, because at least the LB3 thing is like an option that you can consider, but it's not, it's still like somewhat resolving the mechanic because you have to still resolve it. It just makes it easier to not have to think about how to fully resolve it. I get it. I don't really I'm not really particular about it. It's cool. Shoot. I think I'm not gonna make it. Oh no, actually we're good. Afro, what's up, bruh? How you doing, man? Cheers. How's your Sunday going? So yeah, I will say. You don't even need to I can't talk right now. Hold on. You don't even need to tank LB to cheese boomsticks. A few party mitts will get the job done. Oh, I mean, then again, I only question the validity. What's up, Ramar? How's it going? Then like again, I simply question the validity of like needing to LB3 because I already saw that situation like a cheese thing, and I was like, yeah, I'm not under any circumstances using LB3. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I get it though, you know, like I said, I understand. Some people might be quick to be like, yeah, it's good. I mean, you know. But I like the mechanic, so if I had the opportunity as like a choice maker, I would just do the mechanic because it's really, really, really interestingly designed for like how you can execute it. Yeah, I think that it's like so cool. The fact that you have to create a bridge to stretch the like size of the tower is fascinating to me, you know. Any try that's fun learning what people are doing. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it either way. I just think that like I will always advocate for a mechanic being done essentially as it should be intended, you know what I mean? Like, that's my thought process for it, at least. Oh shit, there's like so many fucking people here. That was the wrong button. Why did I LB over the guard? Okay, it's a neat, it is a neat mech, but doing the neat mech does not raise the mount drop rate. I mean, if that's what you want, you know what I mean? Then like, sure, I guess. But that's why I think if you return the favor in some way, shape, and form by again, creating like an ultimate for it, then, you know, like, I'm cool. I'm not gonna be too complacent about it either way. However, I'm one of those people that like I want to learn how to do the mechanic. So if I put up like a party finder and it takes people forever to join it because they don't want to do the mechanic, then like I'm fine with that, honestly. So. Because, like, you're allowed to have your own opinion about how the mechanic is and what it should be and how it's executed and what makes most sense, and, you know, everyone has their own opinion, which is fine. So, but it's weird to say that somebody's opinion is wrong because they'd rather do it the intentional way, you know what I mean? I think that, like, the intentional way is by not LB3ing it at all and doing, like, the tower thing. Because if they really, really wanted to, like, grief you over that badly, then they would have just made it impossible to actually survive it with LB3, I guess, is my thought process for it, so. But they didn't do that, and I'm not gonna say that they're, like, not opposed to it, though. Who's saying I was wrong? I just mean in general. You know, I don't mean, like, I never said that I was wrong, because, like, for me, at least, I'm, like, the masochist, right? Like, I actually like when the thing is difficult. I don't actually want the thing to be cheese. I don't like cheese. I mean, you know, cheese is delicious, but for like a battle mechanic's sake, though, like, yeah, like to Arthur's point, you know, you want to farm the mount as much as you possibly can, and sometimes I understand that. I think it depends, of course, on what you're talking about, because I know that one real reason that people haven't been doing P12S is because the fight is too hard to do at the current level. So like, once the gear gets easier to acquire, and you can do it in sync, and then damage just becomes like a lot less of an issue, or like even like wiping, then you know people are gonna want to go crazy and farm that fight. What's up, Ladios? How you doing? So that's my thought process at least. Yo, Bard is kind of smashing in PvP. Damn, ever since I got the arrow attack, it's kind of fire actually. So yeah. You haven't been Unreal hard like in 8 years? Well, I don't think so, I guess, because from what I've understood, Unreal is designed to be easier than Extreme Trials. You know what I mean? But I think that people kind of scoffed at Byakko and thought that Byakko was a joke, which, like, whatever. And hilariously enough, people are suffering pretty heavily in Suzaku, which, you know, is kind of like, oh, okay. Like even like players that like you actually have to take advantage of some of the things that occur from like a battle content perspective to effectively kill and like clear Seiryu or Suzaku rather. Like Suzaku is actually like difficult because of the way how the transition works out from Stormblood to now. You know what I mean? I get across to JP, man. They settle as a community on one strand and they stick with it. Yeah, you know. I mean, and I don't mind a community that will like pick a, I will never care if there's one collective strat that's like, yo, we're doing this regardless of whatever like anyone says. Like, yo, sure, fine. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and like deny it because it's what the populace picks. You know, the populace picks like whatever that the strat is, and I get that actually. So, I got one of the new scrolls from the new raid series, Dob. I actually got that. I actually got the one from my third character. Got the one from I want to say M4. Or is it yes, M4, M3, one of those two. I forget though which one it is. But yeah, I gotta go back and do that too, honestly. Because like I'm gonna end up wanting this. Those songs are all so cool, you know what I mean? So I gotta actually like work on it. So I'm looking forward to that one day. But yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I think that, you know, the Unreal DPS check is real. Crazy jump from the cakewalk that was the first Unreal. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also because a lot of those. Well, I mean, Suzaku wasn't necessarily like super difficult per se, but it still wasn't just like a hey, like just ram your face into the thing and then worry about nothing. Because mechanically, there's stuff that you got to be attentive of, you know. So, like people are I think are used to the idea that Unreal is easier than Extreme, and sometimes it's backwards. It just depends on which fight it is, because the way how the fight translates from what the old version was into what it is now is what's going to end up differentiating whether or not it's actually a tough fight or not. So, like, was Byakko difficult back then? Like, no. Like, Byakko was actually just about the same in terms of its difficulty application. But, like, Seiryu was not that hard. Even for, like, a... Even for like a trial. The hard thing about Suzaku, sorry, not Seiryu, sorry, Suzaku. Like Suzaku was difficult because you actually had a lot of things back then that helped you dramatically with surviving and like damage and whatnot. You know what I mean? But even on top of that too, I would say like some of the abilities that you had just really did different types of damage back then. So, oh lord, what is this? Oh god, I hate that link already. What's up, Spooky? Congratulations on your T clear, by the way. For those who don't know, Spooky got her T clear, and we're proud of our girl. W across the board. Oh, we won? Damn. Brother, I was over here going nuts. 9 KOs as a Bard? Yo, Bard is my favorite job now, actually. In PvP? Whew. Yo, I love me some Bird. Bird is fire, actually. So, and speaking of tea, there you go. So yeah. Which flavor was it? Ooh. I like a good, like, peppermint, you know what I mean? Peppermint's a good, solid tea flavor, I would wager. That's how I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with peppermint, actually. Alright, I gotta come to, Primal. What are we gonna do, Primal? You bunch of big kids with clears and everything pulled up, do up on my PF while, you know, with a white van. I was like, get in, you're gonna do what? Oh, okay. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, I see. So they pulled up on your scene. Oh, so they pulled up into your party finder and got you the thing over it? Oh, I see. That makes more sense to me, actually. I wasn't really, like, sure what had happened, but I just assumed that you just, you know, but like, you know, to everybody else's 4 people join. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess like a clear is a clear, if anything. You know what I mean? So Yeah, whatever. Sometimes you get the clear and you're like, hell yeah, I got this shit done. I'm free. Yeah. That's what everyone ends up wanting, you know? After 4 pulls, they were like, we'll help you clear it out with these people. Oh, they did this in your farm quests? I wonder... You wouldn't happen to know if the thing got put up, did you? Because I'm wondering if I, like, know the... Oh, wait, I need to, like... I'm trying to remember, like, your character's name. I'm blanking on it because the spelling has, like, a thingy somewhere. Okay, I'll figure it out later, actually. I earned my keep. We didn't even see any rage. Hey, there you go, you know? Yeah, you probably, I mean, I'm sure you did incredible, you know? We don't gotta sit there and pretend like you didn't. I'm sure, like, your effort and time put into it was equally as fruitful as every time that you've gone in to try and go for the W, so, like, yo, whatever. Yo, clear as a clear, you know? So, I'm proud of you either way. W situation across the board. Okay, I did spend my thing. What'd I do it for? Is that what, ring? Oh, necklace. Okay. Thank you for the appreciate you enjoy yourself out. Then again, they really had all the things clear, including crits. I mean, whatever. Sometimes it just takes one person to, you know, just finish line it, you know what I mean? That's how it was for usual situations. What's up, Crimson? Welcome back, brother. Welcome on. What's up? Yeah, I mean, I get it, you know. Brother, my character... Yeah, this character has been neglected so badly. So badly. Look at all the item level. Yo, I can't even, like... I can barely go into the raids here with my current gear on this character. It is insane. It's okay, though. It's not a big deal. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Are people actually doing, Oh, no. They're, like, looking for people like this, if anything. Because I have to do MSQ with this character, which is fine. Did that item level start with a 6? Where is it? Oh. Yo, what's up? That's fine, actually. I've returned after being gone from the 4th to the 29th. Well, it's good to have you back, you know? Like I said, this character had only one job, and it was to content. But the thing is, like... With the first tier, I didn't use this character. If you go to the first tier, like... I only cleared 1. Like, that was it. I literally, someone was like, hey, can you help me get a 2 chest? And I was like, yeah, but I don't have any characters. And they were like, well, do you have, like, anything? And I was like, I mean, I can go check. Boom, I found this character. And I was like, you know what? Let's go. That was it. So, I had this character used to, like, clear content. And then my other character, I actually ended up going, I had to go up to, like, M3. Because, again, same thing. They were like, hey, the same week I had raided with this character, I think, they were like, we're going for M2. And I was like, well, I got to do M1 first. And they were like, that's okay. And then we did M1. And then we did M2. And I was like, oh, you know what? I might as well go do M3. Boom. Just like push it across the board, you know what I mean? So it was weird. But again, this time I'm going to be more prepared. I plan to use this character on top of my other 2 characters, so I'll try and get 3 weekly characters running, tone-wise at least, to get that stuff, and then, like, if gear is ever needed, then, like, I'll figure it out, you know what I mean? So we'll see. But there's no crazy, like... No crazy rush. So, yeah. This character is not one that's frequently used this expansion. Because, like, out of the 4 characters that I normally use, 2 of them are strictly raiding. One is, like, a massive money guild maker, and then the other one is this one. And this character is kind of like a hybrid of whatever's necessary at the moment, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So, that's my thought process. At least it works out for me, though. I'm not really too bad about it, because, like, at least, like, my characters that I actually like to do content with, you know, they've actually been able to successfully go do stuff. So, you know, it could be a lot worse if anything, but it's not. So we're chilling. I have my alerts turned off, so out of curiosity, does this work?
What?
Okay, it works. Just making sure. Don't start spamming. I was just checking. So yeah. Um, the grind right, the grind right now is to focus on that heliometry, and the PvP reward stuff, of course, because we have to go eventually acquire that new fashion, magic tech slasher mount. So we'll get there eventually. But I'm actually glad to be able to. Oh, they're going to the right side. I'm glad to be back in the PvP daily grind. I love PvP. Of a nap? Oh my gosh, deserved nap. Enjoy your nap. Literally crash so hard, you know what I mean? Absolutely worth it. Congratulations again on clearing some tea. I'm actually just like loving me some, why are you jumpers, brother? You don't get to live. Sorry. Wee. Yo, I freaking love that thing, dog. The fact that there's a teleporter in, present in like a... This game mode is incredible, actually. Then I get pushed around left and right. You see that guy? Yo, they got bouncing around. Holy. Oh, I got turned into an imp. I didn't realize that, actually. Or I think the other one was fine. We got fishing soon in 15 minutes. Just FYI, I'm gonna go fishing. I've been enjoying me some fishing, Ray. Can you actually fall from the thing? Ooh, the chase on that was disgusting, actually. Okay. I can't teleport downward, so that's unfortunate. I should live this, actually. Cool. Where to, ladies and gentlemen? Going to yellow side? Who's winning? Red side. Alright. Oh, are the teleporters active, actually? No. Oh, they're going into the further base. Okay. I see. But yeah, today I'm gonna do some dailies. I'd like to work on heliometry because I'm gonna be making lots and lots of potions, considering that the future scenario of the raid tier, as well as the inevitable ultimate, will probably cost me quite a bunch. So we'll see how that goes for us. And then I might unlock Suzaku with this character, and then that way we can go do the Unreal trial, and that should be fun too. So we'll see. However, I would like to know and figure out the functionality of the new trial. But I have to do it on like my alt, so I'll probably just use like my main. I can't believe there's like a website that's like, hey, which what was it? Like, which one are you using? Which raid plan? Which guide thing? Like, that's so. The fact that there's a website created for a trial seems so like bizarre. Am I gonna try to scattergun me off the thing? Absolutely not. That was rude. Brother, that's not gonna work. Oh, that got 2 comments. Oh, that was crazy, actually. Yo, they put 2 comments on him. That was insanely rude. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, the 10 tech drop still works. That's cool. Oh, okay. My sister's going on like a health craze right now. She's like, make sure you eat plenty of something. I don't even know what the... Some fruit that has like a name to it. I think it's really fruit. No, I'm supposed to eat fruits or something like that. Also, like healthy, nutritious of protein. But I don't have time for that. I have battles to commence to. That guy is unfortunately gone. This is the back and forth that I missed. So if you don't remember this old map, like what would happen is there was like, instead of what is that, 4 or 5 bases, there was like 3, and there was so much time spent going back and forth between each base, and that's all people did. People would just like go back and forth. It was like a hilarious, like a clockwork system for the longest time, and now they've disrupted that, although it added more chaos to it, which I like. And now there's teleports to go up there. They also like negated the possibility of people getting pushed off by stuff, although they didn't technically do that with the teleporter, which is like fine, I guess. But you know, the fact that you can do that is like pretty insane, actually. Where you going, bro? Yeah, come here, bro. I want to talk for a minute, you know what I mean? Oh, you're funny if you think I'm not gonna like catch up to you in some way, shape, or form. You better try and throw some hands. We're taking over the base now? Nice, I actually like this. I still don't understand what to do on this map. Basically, the bases give you points, and the bases are also been modified because now they actually will buff you. You get like a massive damage up buff, and you get like a massive defense up buff if you stand inside of it, which is helpful for fighting people. So before, like, there was such a huge detriment if you didn't stand in the base, but now it's actually been changed so that if you actually look at the sheer will buff, which is that green one, it says like your damage increases. So, and it naturally, I think, increased your defense to back in the day. I mean, I don't know about the actually I don't know how the offense works now still, but yeah. So what you would just need to do is, because these will passively give you points, so you just had to always make sure you can do that. And then the node at the top is worth like a lot of points. I hate this PvP map dispatch. What do you mean? This map is awesome so far. I mean, in fairness though, the map itself is not my favorite change. My favorite change is the fact that there's roll abilities. I actually love the roll abilities like a metric F-ton. Also, what's up, Rita? Yeah, like the roll abilities actually do me the best part. I can catch that guy. Oh, fuck, I can't catch that guy. So, that's my favorite part, actually. I love that the map is what it is, actually. Oh, sorry, the roll ability, sorry. I definitely had the wrong words in my head. Because the roll abilities actually add so much optional, like, utility for jobs that either had something or was missing like something, and then the roll abilities actually fix like a good chunk of what was happening beforehand. Like Bard having a killer button is actually so sick, actually. Also, hi Lily. How are you today? Tonight? Good evening. So, we're doing some PvP right now. Yeah. I'm a really big... Alright. Sure. I'm a really big... Oh, like, what timing is that, you mean? Did you put anything else? Honestly, I don't know. I should have thought about it like a little bit, but I guess I didn't do that, and that's my bad. Oh, hit me with the silence, actually. But yeah, one of Bard's biggest grievances back in the day was that it didn't have an auto kill. It had monetary burst damage, so the harmonic arrow used to be like old Imperial, and pretty much it was really helpful to put a lot of multitudinal hits on people because that was the pressure situation. But it was never strong enough to actually kill. So the fact that Eagle Eye Shot is a new roll ability that you can press on cooldown every 15 seconds and it pierces guard is like disgustingly strong. It's actually very insane how strong this button is. This is easily the best button to use on a Bard. There's other ones too, but I think it depends. Like for me, if I was Dancer, I would actually use Bravery, and if I was Machinist, I think I'd also use Bravery. But I think it depends. Eagle Eye Shot, I've tried it on a Machinist, and like it's not that helpful. It's okay though. It's got like its niche uses, I'm sure, but we got to go up, ladies and gentlemen. There's a bunch of stuff noting up. No, okay, well I'll go that way. So yeah. I have not yet played Caster. I'd actually like to see how Red Mage fares with some of the abilities that it got, because I feel like Red Mage has some insane potential. Wait, there it is. So yeah, like we'll see, but I will say like melee is kind of busted actually. So if you don't know, like Ninja's annoyingly strong because it has the LB thing, but granted that's the case scenario, TLDR, every single job now has that, and it's pretty insane actually. How's it? Secure feeling? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I won my first game, and like that doesn't really mean anything. I think I got like a little lucky, but I mean, I think I'm much more attuned to the job design stuff. Because I'll tell you right now, Bard was S tier before. It's definitely now like the strongest job in PvP, without question. I haven't gotten into like Crystalline Conflict yet, but I'm pretty sure the roll abilities are also in Crystalline Conflict. Actually, no. I might be lying about that actually, but either way though, actually no, I think it was only frontline. So Bard is disgustingly powerful in frontline now. It was very good before, but it's actually even stronger now because the roll ability that I have is the red one, and the fact that you can do 12k through guard as a Bard is insane actually. Warrior Rimpock Shrine? Yeah, I heard that warrior, or not warrior, I heard that tanks are pretty crazy actually with the defense thing. The full swing thing is not bad. I thought it was an AoE, so I thought it was gonna be insanely good, but it only hits one target, which is fine. But I think that full swing has its niche uses as well, especially if you're a pressure tank. Because if you're a pressure tank, then the reason why you would use full swing is to either force a person to kind of like come after you, or you would like defensively be like, hey, like get away from these people, or you know, that way you can kind of stop somebody from killing like your entire, like one of your like primary people. You know what I mean? What's up, Lance? Dragoon's busted? I believe it actually. Dragoon's kind of always been like super strong though, so I heard that it's gotten like a little worse, but I don't think it really stopped it from being like insanely good though. So yeah, but I haven't really played Dragoon since they reworked the damage application process, but I'm pretty sure like Dragoon's still like cracked, especially because you can star cross from a distance now. No, sir. But yeah, I can tell you right now for a fact, though, like, Bard is insane. A button, because, like, the way how Bard's kit works is, like, when it comes to Apex Arrow, you can use it every 20, and the Harmonic is technically every 60 if you want to get, like, theoretical. But the fact that you have, like, a button that can just easily kill a lot of people, like, instantaneously is, like, is very good. No. 56,000 on a thing? Why was that? Oh no, it was it was a 50% machines, I guess. And I guess bravery too might have added to that. Okay, I was ready for like a 56k one. Had fun with it last night. I know I was kind of watching a little bit. It looked like you were having a good time. I'm sure we'll play like in the future. You know, whenever the opportunity comes. Yeah. Although I feel like that'll depend on like what we got going on with the sake of the thing. So yeah. Hi Asia, how are you tonight? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Oh, we're about to lose the yellow, actually. I see that. I didn't realize that was like a... I never... 3,000 points is so fast for like a game, I would say. Like, hey, yo. Kind of fire, though. I like that. I like this game mode a lot. It's very fast-paced, and it's always busy. I think that the fact that you can create that is actually pretty sick. Whoops. I don't think I have... Dark Knight. Actually, no. I can work with this section. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of like here, you know what I mean? It's funny because oh wait, I don't. This character's so behind on like optional content. It's like pretty bad actually. Fishing, sir. Fishing. True. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe I got like distracted from the thing. I knew I was like thinking about something that was like not correct. Thank you, thank you. We're going fishing. Oh my god. W fat reminder. I definitely got sidetracked. I was gonna go get no, we're on Primal. Yeah. I am doing it on Primal. Yeah. So I just wanted to use this character. I'm gonna prioritize getting the plate for this character first before I switch to any of the characters. That's why I haven't been fishing on my ether character. I want to get this character out of the way. I'm not gonna like bounce around characters because the thing is like if I can fish multiple times within like that 2-hour window, then I would, but I can't. So at least I don't think I can. So yeah, I have to prioritize one character at a time and not lose my mind over it. So I'm gonna go with this one first. 57% toxic. Damn, that's crazy. Did you talk to Genie today? Because I feel like if you were talking to Genie today, it would go up like a solid like 43. You know what I mean? Anybody want to join some fishing? I mean, probably like too late, but I got to do some fishing, and I do have at least like some amount of thingy ready. So, do I have bait though? Why do I have bait? Oh, I don't have ragworm. No, I don't have the plum one. You haven't talked to Junie? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's like not a bad thing. You know what I mean? I mean, we can get the next... I gotta get the next one, right? At like 8:15. So if anybody wants to come fish with me, we'll do that. And then we'll kind of vibe out. You know what I mean? 1 second. I gotta pull up... see who's live. I got a buddy! 5% Q? Oh, damn. Yeah. You're like, hello? I think you get 15 minutes of queue for the trip when it's actually up. Oh, okay, so we have until 8:15. Do you want to join, Sanic? What's up, bro? Lies, lies, and more lies. Oh, the hottest and the finest? Oh, I see, actually. I mean, I can wait like 5 minutes if anyone wants to come fishing with me on Primal. We're on Primal Ultros. And then we'll kind of see 93% rizzing. You're trying to rizz me up? And like, and you're being toxic? That's kind of a tough decision, no? Hey, yo. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone has to, just like, chill. Get it, Aussie? Oh my god. Don't provoke her. I could, but I would have to transfer over as I'm ether, plus some crafts and some collectibles. No, oh, no, like, you go ahead. Can you make me some fish through open flame, please? This man said fish through open flame. Okay, I assume... You know what? I think I'm assuming that we might have to just queue up, actually. We'll see, actually, what happens. Can you make me some fish through open flame? What is this, like a hibachi store? Is that what they do, right? They do hibachi... Is that what it is? I don't know. Are you snapping at me? Alright. Yeah, I'm watching you, alright? You better be careful. You might get, you might get rizzed. Maybe I might get rizzed. Oh, no. No, just flaming fish on a campfire? Oh, I see. Yeah, but who goes to the forest to cook a fish thing, you know what I mean? Like, who even, like... Oh, so you're trying to like manipulate me. Oh, I see. So I'm being rizzed up for the sake of a thing. Okay, so she secretly hates me actually. Okay. Yo entiendo eso. I got it actually. I see it actually. I swear that's a lie. Yeah. She's like, Riz, 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 Riz. JK. It's alright. It's alright. Well, you are fishing, so please feed me. Do you understand that like all the fish that I'm gonna acquire is just gonna get immediately sold to like the blue market? If I hated you, I wouldn't be here. Damn. Fair enough. I trust you enough to be like, all right. Imagine I didn't though. Over here scamming. JK, go cry. No Riz is necessary. It's all good fun and safety here. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like. Why would I ever like bring the confidence down? You know what I mean? Like, who am I, bro? My confidence is at like a medium. You know what I mean? Like a small medium. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, this is the whole bar. I sit like right there. I'm cool with it though. You got timed out here? Imagine you got timed out actually. There is no way that a mod would actually time you out, you know what I mean? Like imagine though. I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm just saying, like if you get timed out, that's not my fault, you know what I mean? Because like you over here trying to tell people that you hate me because yeah. This sounds like so bad right now. The gaslighting is actually so hilariously bad right now. It's obviously for joke, but it seems so wrong on like levels, you know what I mean? I dare a mod to time me out. I shouldn't be provoking you guys. Why? I dare a mod to time me out. Yo, imagine actually? Vanish. I dare you gone. Yo, that's so funny actually. Gaslighting's not real? I don't think so actually. I think it is pretty much real. Because, you know, you got gas and you got light, and then there's like an ing. You know what I mean? Also, I thought you said gas lightning. I'm like, that's not a thing. I don't. Imagine gas lightning was a thing. If I Google that, what's the result? Out of curiosity, okay? Let me find out. Gas. I'm gonna say it in one word. Gas lightning. Oh, it just like search instead for gas lightning. What's the result? It just goes back to gaslighting. Okay. Gas lightning is not a thing, actually. Explosions? Ooh. Yo, have you ever heard of a thing called infinite craft? Like Megumi size explosions? Damn. Yo, I didn't think it was like that crazy, though. Yeah, to Mars. Over here with the friggin' the nerds. Yo, nerds are a W, you know what I mean? Yo, W. Yo, if you're a nerd, you cute, you know what I mean? That's all I can say. We love nerds. Candy and people. Yo, nerdy people are like the vibe. You know what I mean? Fire, actually. Now, if you're not a nerd, I'm a nerd. Alright. What if you're not a nerd? Everyone's a nerd in some way, shape, and form, I'm pretty sure, Junie. So, I mean, if you're not a nerd at, like, one thing, you're definitely a nerd in, like, another thing. Big or small, you know what I mean? She said, ew, look who it is. Yo, don't be mean to Junie, bruh. Yo, he just asked a simple question. 50 cents that people with glasses are nerds? Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you though. Some people that wear glasses, yo, I mean, they kind of take my breath away. You know what I mean? Yo, there's some people, I won't even lie. I kind of see you and just like, my God, yo, just have me in like on a trance for like a slight moment. Yo, but this happens sometimes. You know what I mean? I done the toxic check and you asked me if I spoke to Junior today because it was high. Yeah, stop bullying me, Asia. Yeah. How you siding with him now? Yo, I mean, I'm not siding with Junie. Listen, I'm trying to keep the peace, okay? I'm not, you wear glasses? Yo, like, nerd. And cute. By 50 cent, like, approval, you know what I mean? In 2025, how are you still bullying? I side with Junie. Oh, I thought you were going to different reaction with that. No. Listen. If Junie is not a nerd in one capacity, he's a nerd in another. Same thing with Aaron, same thing with Afro, same thing with Asa, same thing with me, same thing with Tamara, the list goes on. You know? You can be a nerd in one thing, and people are going to be like, nerd! And it's like, yo, it's fine. Junie's a hot nerd. Like, a nerd in terms of, like, attractiveness, or a nerd in terms of, like, the concept of heat? Because I think that those two can kind of be portrayed out in one way or another, you know what I mean? Like, what if he specializes in, like, the temperature of, like, you know what I mean? Because you can, like, what if you're, what's, like, the temperature of, like, a supernova, you know what I mean? Isn't it, like 2 million Kelvin or something? Wait, temperature of supernova. Oh, 100 billion degrees Celsius. Yeah, I lied. Yeah, 100 billion degrees. You think I can make some dino nuggies with that kind of temperature? You know what I mean? He's a top nerd and bullying me. Damn, I'm a textbook nerd. Yo, there you go. And a game nerd. Yeah. I mean, I'm a. I guess the question is, what am I like a nerd for? I think I'm like a. I would almost wager I'm like a coffee nerd, maybe, but like, my dino nuggies would burn. Yeah, I mean, I remember one time. This is really. It's like a really like. Here's one of the session stories that you'll be like, yo, that guy's a fucking idiot. All right. Baby session. A long, long time ago. Was too afraid to use an oven. And the microwave was too far high. I couldn't reach the microwave. I was like, you know, 4'2" or something. So I love these stories. All right. Long story short, I wanted some chicken nuggets. I pulled up into the freezer and grabbed like the bag, and I was like, and my mom wasn't home. She went to the store or something. So I was like, yo, how do I make these nuggets, bro, if I can't use the oven? I'm like, you know, in my household, we don't use the stove because like it's a scary place. You know what I mean? So I took my nugget, and like it's like the late spring, you know what I mean? I took that motherfucking nugget and I said, son, heat up my nugget. And I stared at that thing, and genuinely I was like, no, I didn't eat it out the freezer. What am I, like a mental? No, I took my nugget and I put it in this. I went outside and like I pointed that motherfucker at the sun, and I was like, son, do your stuff. And then like, yo, the nugget like went from, I would say like 1 degree Fahrenheit to like 7 degrees. And I was like, yo, it's working. My mom, no bullshit, came down the street and she was like, yo, Session, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, mom, I'm trying to heat up some nuggets because I can't get the stove open or on. And she's like, I was gone for 2 minutes and you wanted like a nugget? And I was just like, yo, I was hungry. So yeah. My mom then preheated the oven for me, made me some nuggets, and then I was happy. And then my TV show turned on and I watched cartoons. It was incredible. But now you're gonna wonder, like, yo, Session, you were 4'2", so how old were you when you put a nugget in the sky and prayed that it would get cooked by the sun? Yo, we don't gotta talk about it. Just understand that, like, I was young and dumb. You know what I mean? Is it fishing time? Yeah, we're waiting. We're on the wait list. Give us a range between like 6 and 10. I actually don't remember how. Wait, I gotta think about how old I was actually. Wait, I'm gonna think now. Yo, I think I was like 8, bro. I was like 8. Yeah, I must have been like 8 years old. Like, no lie. That's fine to do something like that. Yo, sometimes you try to, you like to, you know who was my inspiration for that? 16. Yo, if I was 16 trying to, yo, that's some like generation, like delta, that's like 2 generations from now, like they would try that out, But like the cycle repeated itself in my 8-year-old millennial brain, where I thought that it was gonna work. Did I learn the hard way? Yo, I learned. You know what I mean? Did it work out for me though? Like. Yo, at the end of the day, though, I got nuggets. Did I get it from the sun? I might as well have. Was it cute to look at a freaking 8-year-old dummy look at the freaking sun and like, yo, my retinas could have gotten burned, by the way. But I was smart because I put the nugget between like, you know what I mean? Yo, it was like me, eyes, and like nugget. So I blocked the sun's rays with the nugget. And then that way I couldn't get blind, you know what I mean? Yo, like, sometimes I think I'm like a genius, bruh. But then I find out that like I'm a fucking idiot. And like it happens. Hey, yo. You know what I mean? So now he uses focal lens to cook chicken nuggets outside. Yo, no lie though, okay? Like realistically, okay? Realistically facts. If I had a magnifying lens, you know what I mean? If I had like a magnifying lens and then the sun and I can concentrate like the ray of the thing onto like the I would absolutely. You know what I mean? Yo, I would. I've always wanted to see what that power felt like. I was just thinking that. Yo, I'm just letting you know the truth, brother. Yo, sometimes I'll be there thinking to myself like, yo, I got these ideas and I'm like, yo, what if I do this? You know what I mean? You ever like see those videos where people fill the hot tub, or not the hot tub, but like the bathtub with like a not water, like some milk or something, y se come cereal in the tub? Yo, I would be lying out my teeth if I said that I didn't one time want to try that out. But then like it's counterintuitive to the max behind like why I'm trying to shower in the first place, take a bath, you know what I mean? Like I'm too big to fit in a bathtub right now, right? So, but like I kind of want some cereal sometimes, right? So like, yo, what am I talking about right now? So sometimes these things happen, you know? Ew, no, that's gross, and a waste of cereal and milk. Yeah, but like, because the problem is like I don't know how much cereal and milk I would need to put enough in the tub to cover my Johnson, and then to like eat like a bite, all for like a YouTube short. Also, like, what if I fart? Yo, Gigi's on the whole milk. That whole milk is donezo. I gotta hold in, cause like, what if I gotta go to the bathroom? Yo, I can't do nothing. And like, yo, it's gross now. You know? yeah. Ew. I know. That's why we don't do it. That made me think of the milk and cereal music video. I know, right? Well, that's what I was thinking about too. I was thinking about the exact same thing as a result. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know which one it is because I didn't check. So we're gonna just kind of figure it out. Hold on. Let me see if I can try to figure it out. What's it at 8? It's 8 o'clock. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and figure this out actually. 8 o'clock. We're doing we're doing Ruby routes. It's plump. Yo, W brain. I already put plump up. Yo, I'm so on par. Yo, W my homie, man. Hey, yo. It is plump actually. GG's. Alright, I like that actually. Alright. Okay, so plump, rag, and then krill. Cool. Oh shoot. Have you tried the out of special? The special command Sesh made me? Yo, don't try and get any funny ideas, alright? Yeah, did you get a command? Yo, sure. But like, was it like a thingy out of a, you know what I mean? So, exclamation point random, we got all these percentage commands you can type out and figure out all these things. That's so many commands, bro. 31% sus right now? You are being a little sus considering like the fact that you're trying to make Junie like command thingy. 20% stinky? Wash you? Yo, that's like a hand washer situation, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. My favorite one is crash out. The fact that there's like a crash out command kind of makes, yo, it's so hot. It's so hilarious actually. You're 114 years old and only 28% stinky? That's questionable actually. You better provide like an explanation to that on the low. Ooh, yo, look at the sky over there. 61%. Hey, yo. You know what? I'm kind of curious myself to find out, like... I want to know where mine is at, bruh. Yo, I'm gonna get the crash out real quick. Hit me. 7%? I knew I was freaking, I knew I was mentally here. I'm chilling today. 60% toxic? I don't know about that one, bruh. I'm more toxic than you today? Am I? I'm trying to think, though, if that's actually a true case scenario or not, but, I mean, AO. So. Yo, can we Dolphins. Dolphins is GP region, I'm pretty sure. The lie detector determined that Asia, by some miracle, is telling 38% of the truth. 38% is not like a good score, though. Yo, 38 kind of low. I'm letting you know, 38 kind of low. So, one sec. Yeah, one sec. Truth, 86%. Damn. Yo, 95% toxic, Junie? Yo, be careful, because Aussie is about to come after you for that one. It's real toxic. My god. Alright. And he's telling the truth by 72%. Alright, well.
And his name is John C.
You're so lucky that I didn't drop my fish. That almost scared me that I almost let the fish get away, bruh. Yo. I'm over here trying to fish. Not that fish. Wrong fish. Alright? That's so crazy, actually. Imagine getting scared by John Cena. Yo, I can't see him. He's invisible. Yo, can I tell you a secret? All right? Let me tell you a secret, bro. Yo, whenever I encounter an enemy in any video game that's like a fucking invisible enemy, yo, I don't want any part of that. I'm just letting you know right now. Yo, I don't want no part in no invisible enemies. That is some nonsense, by the way. I'm dying. Yeah. Oh, you know, solid M87 from Video Man. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, I definitely heard I went back to go rewatch my videos, and the amount of times I say actually and fumble my words is so like. I feel like I get anxious when there's no reason to be. It's like, yo, just stop mumbling. Like, yo, you know how to. You're like a streamer, just talk. And like, yo, it's impossible. I just you know what I mean? So it is I guess what it is, but oh, the thing got away from me, bruh. There you go. Alright. Actually, you know, literally, etc. Yo, I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Another feeling? Yeah, because it's just like it's like, you know what I mean? You know how many times I say like? Bruh, it's insane, actually. I freaking go like, and I want to crash out, and then actually realize that I, like, legitimately repeat. I have all these, like, obnoxious filler words, which is fine, though, because somebody is going to be like, yo, Sesh, can you shut the fuck up and, like, just words? And I'm like, yo, that's difficult. You know, something of the nature. But like, I get it though. There is a commonality of words that I like to use, and whether it works out in my favor or not is up for grabs. But like, I'm cool, so I know. So we should have an actually counter. You know how many people actually said that they wanted counters for the amount of times I say specific words? Actually insane. I say in it too much? Yeah, but that's cool though. Like in it is like a phrasing thing that y'all say all the time that's really cool. Like I would say it. If I had an accent and I could talk in English accent and freaking say in it all the time and make it sound like a natural thing, it's cooler than me saying actually all the fucking time. And like and literally. Do you know how many times back, like I would say like in the past like year or two ago, how often people caught me saying literally? Holy brother. I almost thought at the end of my sentence. I mean, mate's another one. Good is another one too, though. You know what I mean? I like mate. Mate's cool. Two questions. How's the fam? And you got ex4 clear? The fam is, you know, the fam's alright. I would say. The fam is like just. I would say, as much as 2025 is one of those years that people are kind of keeping an eye out for with something like to come, you know what I mean? Like the fam is doing good, all things considered, I would say. And like me too. Despite, because here's the thing, right? Like, I will say that life right now, deceptively not good currently. Despite the fact that we're W streaming, you know what I mean? So, now that doesn't mean that people need to feel bad or pity or nothing like that. It's just that, like, you know, some people try and do what they can to get by each day, and sometimes you need like a boost, and sometimes you need like a distraction. So for me, I like having the distraction because it keeps me pushing forward on the work world, which is cool. But despite all those things, you know, we get by each day, and that's all there's to it. And then for ex4 clear, no, I haven't. I haven't actually even been in Party Finder yet for ex4. So I've actually heard, yeah. I said it. I know. Don't. You know. I've heard that there's a lot of arguments, I want to say, like arguments like back and forth across the board between how people perceive progging and like doing ex4, and I've just heard a lot of people say a lot of nonsense about it. So it's kind of like a AO moment, you know. So I don't actually know. From what I've understood though, ex4 is being difficult for, in a sense, like for no reason. Is that what I want to say? I want to say for like no reason. So it is kind of like a take with it what you will kind of I guess, but I'm not under the impression that ex4 is like insanely difficult, but I've heard that there is a thing though that everyone is like sold on that needs to be LB3'd because people, you know, it's one of those things that people just don't want to figure out how to do it, which I guess, like, I get it, but I'm also kind of like, brother, just like, do it, you know what I mean? So, that's kind of what I've understood, at least, so. But yeah, mixed are the same regardless of people how is also yeah, so, like, what I've understood is, there's one mechanic with, like, a donut that people are like, oh yeah, you do like a cheese thing for it and it's not that big of a deal, and it was deliberately intended, I think, by functionality to be done with the like literal intention of not cheesing through it, but you can, which like whatever. So I don't want to try and spoil it too much because of like reasons. But from what I've understood, there is a mechanic that involves like a donut, and long story short, you can go through the donut. And I feel like they should patch that so you can't do that, so you can do the mechanic actually as intended. But a lot of people have like that I don't care mentality, so like they're just not doing it that way. You know what I mean? It's kind of what I've understood. And then the final mechanic, which I think essentially you can skip with the right gear and DPS, is it's deceptively complicated to the point that people are not willing to have the speed to adjust because it requires two people to be ready to adjust to, and if you can't do it, then like GG's. You know? I hope that they don't patch it just because the strat that Vicky's trying to teach still functions. Yeah, I mean, I think that the simple answer to it is that it's not a Savage Raid and it's not an ultimate, so there shouldn't really be anybody so stringent on like getting it fixed. The only person who has the authority to do that is like Yoshi P. So if he's like, yo, we're patching it, then you gotta hold that off. Or if he doesn't patch it, then you get to just chill and enjoy it, you know? So now if I had to make a decision, would I be cool with them patching it up? Like, yes. However, it's whatever to me. Like, I'm not really particular about it at all. Like, I don't care. It's not a fight that I'm going to be doing very frequently because I'll probably do it to get the like the mount and maybe like the occasional weapon. Oh, okay. But other than that, though, like, I don't, you know. Some people are very passionate about that fight and the fact that you can LB3 cheese it and, like, DPS it up, which is, like, cool. But for me, my current concern, I would wager, is that because of how Party Finder does it, if there is a fight that requires an LB3 thing, I have two rules. Like, unfortunately. Rule number one is, if I'm co-tanking it with somebody and there's an LB3 cheese thing, I'm not pressing LB3. I'd rather learn the mechanic and actually execute it as properly so, which eventually, like, down the road, like, I can, not as, like, a flex thing, because, like, I actually like to execute the mechanic as it's intended. So, there's that. And then, secondly, if there is no choice in terms of who presses the LB3 because people want to be greedy or whatever the hell that it is, then I don't tank, and then I just play DPS. That's my other option. So most likely, I'm going to end up playing DPS for the trial. And I'm actually okay with that. I don't necessarily need to play tank, because I like to be able to flex it out and kind of play what I want to play, but, you know, I think I would be very much into wanting to play tank as often as possible. So again, it just really depends on what the content is, I would say. And again, like the trial is what it is. You know, so the trial is what it is. So you know, I think it's a cool trial. But yeah, I've got a dilemma. I've got a dilemma. You may have to explain that to me a little bit further. Can I have a fish, please? Not cool. Whoops. So I have a party tomorrow, and I said that I might make a trifle, a dessert I told you about for, I don't actually know if I can be asked to make it now. Hey, listen, I'll tell you one word, okay? Commit. That's all there is to it. You just gotta simply commit. Like, why would you not want to make something for a party, you know what I mean? Like, you could just, like... You know how it's all ex3's absolute authority? Yes. Absolute authority is, yeah, like, it's fine. That mechanic is not even, like, I'm so shocked that people actually, like, hypermit it. All you do is run across the boss's, hitbox, and then you put the flares in the corner and the stacks is in the middle. That's how you do it. But nobody does that because the punishment for that mechanic is, like, a who gives a crap, you know what I mean? Like, you just hypermit it, and then it works. So instead of running across the thing, you just literally... Because that move is exactly the same move as it was from, Extreme Leviathan, or not Leviathan Extreme, sorry, Savage Leviathan from Eden, because Eden Leviathan had the exact same mechanic. The only difference is that, instead of 4 players in the corner, what the alright. Instead of 4, players in the corner, there was a gap closer, and then 1 big flare, and then the other party would have to dodge the cleave. So you'd have to just go opposite each other for the thing, because if you were same side, somebody would die. So that mechanic is the same thing. You just literally follow the bosses, you trace the boss's hitbox, and then when the split happens, they just go to the corner. And then the problem is that you'd have to, whatchamacallit, you'd have to deal with the bait AoEs, but by the time you actually, like, get to that final bait AoE, because what happens is the two melees with the flare would run straight and then split, and then the 2 range with the flares would run back and then split, so that you kind of put them in the corner. That's how you do the mechanic. It's, like, very obvious, honestly. But I get it, though. People don't know how to deal with baited AoEs, so you just gotta, you know, just, like, take that motherfucker from one corner to the other, and then super mid it, and then, like, ayo. You know? So, I mean, I get it, but... Because, I mean, that's even with, like, that's like almost any mechanic, though, you know? Because even the way that you're supposed to do, the way that you do the, Zeralja, that extreme, you know how you do, like, the freaking, the 2-1 and then they follow that pattern or whatever? That's also done differently than how you're supposed to do it. Does the method work that we do in Party Finder now, though? Like, yeah, but the way that you're supposed to do it is not the same, unfortunately. Because it's a light party mechanic. You have 4 people each side, and then you have 1 person in front, and then you just take turns. So it's 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, you go back and forth. But because you can have the tanks like hyper mitigate and just make it like one big stack eventually, then it just requires no mitigation from the healers or the tanks. But they gotta hyper mit the tanks, and then they get ready for the buster. Yeah. But you know, like the other strat works too. You know, so. So you know, like, you know, if it works, it works. I'm not like opposed to it. You know what I mean? I think that the cheese, however, like the one that what I don't like about Zeralja and think how they patched it was the cheese, right? How you can just like have everyone go to the wall and like just hyper heal and then just kind of trace it and then not deal with the mechanic. That I didn't like. You know what I mean? So, no, not yet. So that's how that works. But again, like there's also savage fights too, right? There's like savage mechanics and there's also como que esto, and there's also even like ultimate mechanics that are like just cheese in some way, shape, or form to kind of like facilitate the process, right? So there's that too. Yeah. Because like with T, I mean, I don't know the full way that you would necessarily do it with T, but the impression that I understood was that the busters. So if you don't know, in the very beginning, with when liquid splits into two and with like hand and liquid, they're initially taken away so that they can be brought together. So instead of having the main tank provoke and then invuln both hits, you would just have both of them kind of cone away from each other and then take the busters separately and then go back to the middle. But people don't do that. The other option is if they're close together, then you separate them, and then they stay separated until they can eventually meet back in the middle again, right? So, but people just do it the invuln way because it's just free, right? Like it's super easy to just do it that way, and you don't have to deal with like the whole whatchamacallit. So, yeah. But I mean, I think that when there is like a good executable way to do the mechanic, you know, I'm cool with that actually. So. That's my thought process, at least. Yeah. But I think at the same time, it is when you have to deal with like a certain mechanic that it's like, oh, do you want to deal with it, or do you want to just like LB3 that motherfucker, right? And it's like, oh, like for example, if M4 Savage was actually more difficult than it was intended to be the first time through, then you wouldn't have been able to tank LB3 the transition. You would have had to still DPS LB to kill the boss. ¿Me entiendes eso? So yeah. I feel like I'm actually... Wait, am I done? Am I like behind one in my mind? We're in the VBC? Wait. Oh, we are in the VBC. I didn't change my fish. I was... Yo, I didn't realize it was already krill. Damn. Alright, it's okay though. So... But yeah, M4S, if it was a more difficult... Like, if M4S was M8S, then, like, you wouldn't be able to... I mean, I don't think so. I'm assuming you wouldn't be able to just tank LB3 the transition attack. You'd have to actually, like, super mid the crap out of it. And, like, that would be quite the challenge, if anything. But, you know, like I said, LB3 works as well. Like, you know what, I mean... in my mind, the intention is that you had to LB3, so whoever wanted to LB3, it was like, yeah, we gotta press that button, you know what I mean? But then once people were like, oh, healers just like adjust and figure it out, it's like, oh, okay, cool. So you don't have to actually do it that way. And it's like, all right, well. Thank you for the look. Appreciate you, homie. Enjoy yourself. Boom. I'll take it actually. GG's, brother. I don't like curiosity. Oh, is that a fanfare train? Yo, we going on fanfare, brother. I gotta go do that real quick, actually, because I need some tomes, bruh. We going off fanfare. And then I think I want to go do, trying to think what else I'm trying to do, actually. Whichever jelly has, like, good tomes. I don't want to do expert, though. But I think I'll do level cap and, like, high level. I think those are the two I'm going to do. Alright. We got to leave party, transfer over to fanfare. So see. Yasulani. Oh, no, wait. Come with me, sir. I gotta put up one of these, hunt trades. Oops. Oh, we already on instance 1, too? Sheesh. Yo, dub. Okay, why is Tempered Gore Magala so hard for people to dodge? Yo, listen, man. Some things are just difficult to die. Yo, I got killed by a Rathlos in my during one of my like recorded. If I don't know if I let the fifth rate it. What's your outfit? Okay. I like it. I think that the color contrast of like the cactuar and the grass to the sneaker color is actually sick. My only slight change is maybe change the top. Not that the top is not like a good top. I like the top a lot. The top I like is the summer one. I wish I had it on my character, but actually wait, I think I might. Hold on. It's a tank one, I think. Is it this one? No. Or is it okay, well there's no clothes on that one. I don't know which one it is actually. It's that like it's like that summer one with the little bow behind the back and it's open also. That one's much more elegant, and I feel like I like wearing that chest piece with pants. I usually don't like that one. I'll wear with like a bathing, like a shorts thing. You know what I mean? So I would say like that. I would just maybe try like a different top piece. I think I like that top though in general. I usually have it for summer, but yeah. So yeah, look, it's a good outfit. But if you feel like there's something that you're trying to figure out, I would say maybe it's like the top, you know? Yeah. I wish I could like immediately show you. Actually, wait, maybe I can. Hold on. I don't know if I have it at the immediate ready. No, I don't. But you do know which one I'm talking about. I wonder if somebody around here has it actually. Let me try to see if I can quickly like comb around and look for it. There's so many people here. So many people here, I can't actually find them. I'm quickly combing through though. Because I'm guessing what you want is like a shirt that exposes like your belly, you know what I mean? And then also you kind of have like a little bit of like an elegance to it kind of vibe, you know what I mean? So, yeah. The one that I like is the one where the bottom is crossed. And then I wear like the shorts that I have on. So what I would do is I would actually wear it like this. I would do this. This I like, but instead of wearing it like uncrossed, I have the one on that is crossed. But I like that too though. That's fire actually. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, check it out when you can. Kind of, I say. It's the same shirt, just yeah, it's just type in the front. Yeah, it's the same exact shirt. It's just type in the front. I like that one like a little bit more because I think there was two of them. So you have the one that I didn't use for like a while, and then you have the other one. I have the other one. Yeah, I got it. It's funny though because like we're entering spring. We're entering spring soon, right? Like, I mean, it's already spring, rather. Sorry, we're gonna be entering summer like in a couple of months, right? I already got to change my entire wardrobe. Yo, I no bullshit. I change my glam wardrobe every season. I didn't know that I did that actually. Yeah, the summer shorts go out, and the winter pants come out, and the summer shorts go in. You know what I mean? We kind of I got a rotation, bro. It's crazy actually. But yeah. So yeah, I have to at some point sit down with it though. But there are some pieces though, like gear wise, where I'm like, yo, I'm not changing that ever. You know what I mean? I will always have a shorts, like those shorts look. I'll always have like the little summer shorts. These are my favorite, like spring shorts, like in the entire game. I would say. That skirt's gotta always exist on some glam level somewhere. And then like a lot of my other stuff I kind of like experiment with. I really, really love the barred pants right now. These barred pants, these are the level 60 pants. I don't know where, but I don't know why, but I've fallen in love with these pants for barred. So now like at least for right now, I really enjoy the leg split for the one side versus like another. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I like it a lot though. So now the top is what's like super changeable. I kind of change the top frequently, but the like heels to match the pants thing is kind of my jam right now. And then I was actually I should finish watching this anime episode before I like put it down. I'm trying to make sure that you can or can't hear it though. I don't think you can, which will be good, so I can enjoy it actually. So to kind of give some session insight, my favorite form of entertainment in terms of like television or anime or movies, whatever, is like murder mysteries. Die hard murder mystery fan. So in America, it's called Case Closed, but in Japanese, it's called Detective Conan. Favorite anime of all time. Like I'll never be you know what I mean? So yeah. No More Silver Leveling. I heard that anime is like mad peak. So it seems as if I have to at some point sit down and like go for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I heard that it's like insane. It's like if you miss it, you're griefing if you don't watch it kind of anime. It's one of those shows, which is like, oh shit, you know what I mean? You enjoy Soul Loving a bit? That's good. I think that's actually like a cool thing, you know? I don't know anything about it. They had plenty of material for like 3 more seasons, but the creators said that they were unsure of the anime's future for season 2. Oh, really? Why do you think that is, though, if they think that they have like plenty of material? Are they afraid of like the quality like deprecating because of it? You know what I mean? Because I feel like some shows are actually always intended to go on for like as long as possible, you know? So it sucks when the show like dies down, I would say, if anything. So because I feel like there's certain shows that are made so well, and then eventually it sucks when the show comes to the conclusion, you know? Like, isn't Attack on Attack on Titan one of those examples? Because I thought that AOT was like able to actually go on, but do like a sub-series thing, you know? So you got like the primary series, and then you got like a secondary series sort of thing, you know what I mean? But I heard that AOT was like completely done. Like there was no intention of like making a like the series like continue onward. But I don't even know though, because I haven't even like finished Attack on Titan. I like stopped somewhere at like I finished season 2, and then I think that wait time for season 3 to come out, I just like never even got back into it, you know what I mean? So I don't know about that one. I stopped watching when they split the season. Oh, the final season 3 times? Yeah, they did like the final part 1, 2, and 3 thing, and it was. I heard about that too, though. Yeah, for me, that's one of those moments where I would just wait till the whole thing comes out and then just watch it like, all at once. You know what I mean? But I heard that it was still insanely good. I think it's just like a really sad thing that people are learning that it's reaching like that conclusion where like they're never gonna make it anything again. You know what I mean? Which sucks because. Oh, we're on the move. Oh, yeah. Nerd. Yo. We were just talking about that earlier, so what's up, bruh? Nerd. Alright, bruh. I see you, actually. Tamarza, hello. I see. Well, I'm glad that you feel that way. I would insist that you talk to my lawyer, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to, you know what I mean? Oh, they got faratage. What you got going on, bruh? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hmm? At the moment, nothing really. That's good to hear, though. Like, you know, it's a vibe, though. We're doing some hunt train stuff. I think I might try and crack at the, the trial, like, a little bit, maybe. We'll see. I gotta do some trial stuff. And then I gotta do some, I want to actually clear the trial. But I don't think I want to go in there and tank it, brother. Like, I'm really not sure about that one anymore now. The whole like I might actually learn it. I might like learn it from Fresh-ish, and I might learn it from Fresh-ish and then like go DPS like little bullshit. You a Giga tank? Yeah, but I don't like that fight if I have to tank it and like I gotta actually like rip the LB. You know what I mean? So that's my whole grievance. I think that's why I'm kind of not like I'm never really interested in tanking it, because the problem with here's the problem, okay? Because like. I don't care about the number thing, I care about the execution thing. So it's kind of weird to be forced to do an LB3 thing when I can just execute it, because like I can, and I would. You know what I mean? So like, here's the problem. I don't care about, it's such a weird like knife and sword thing, or a double-edged sword thing. I don't care about my number, but I want to press LB3. The other person that I'm co-tanking with probably cares about their number, so they don't want an LB3 because they want the number thing. But I don't care about the number thing. But like, I don't care about the fighting of either. But I want to do the mechanic. Like, it's such a weird thing to like even go on about. So, like, I don't want players getting lazy. That's why like, I forgot who I think Arthur mentioned it, right? It's like. Or someone would like, oh, like they'll never. Oh no, Owls was like, oh, like I hope that they don't patch it so that the explanation can be like a good thing, and I agree with him, because obviously it's just a trial. It's not like a savage fight, but I would not want the game to have an opportunity to invoke content to like lazy. You know what I mean? I don't like the lazy thing. That actually would bother the hell out of me. I wish these hard max rated fights should be in front-loaded on fights. I mean, I don't even mind them being front-loaded. I don't think the front-loaded thing is, like, what I'm really geared towards. But I don't think that I like players being lazy about how they mechanically do stuff. That sounds really, like, lame to me, actually. But it's because I'm so passionate about the way that they design the mechanic. Because, yo, that mechanic doesn't seem like a huge-ass ordeal because it's kind of, oh, like, it's just like a towers thing. But the fact that the towers thing is a connectivity, like, situation, I think is so freaking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, the way that you actually have to, like, create the tile and, like, connect them together. Yo, do you know how insane that would be if it was like in an ultimate? Yo, it would be insane if that was in an ultimate. And I kind of hope that they do that. But for like a trial though, a lot of players don't care because all they want at the end of the day is like glam in the mount. You know what I mean? And I get that. But I don't think that even the trial should be watered down enough to the point that you can just cheese it with like an LB3 thing. I don't know. It's like weird for me though, personally speaking, so yeah. And if you do that, I can go flashback mid. Yo, yeah, well, we can do some fresh EX. I would like to play Dragoon in it, so I'm kind of down for that actually. Yeah. I wish he's hard to fight. No. Because people get lazy and do LB nonsense. Because also too, where he refuses to help people try AM and EMX because he's lazy. Oh, you know. That's why I don't like people who like in Fruit PF early said that. I mean, that's good though because like imagine what's weird. Hit me, Sasu. The thing that I'm going to be annoyed about is when people start using markers in Fru when it's completely unnecessary because, like, here's the thing, right? It's almost like hypocritical. People talk about how easy Fru is as a fight. So the fact that people have been clearing Fru and they're like, oh, look, it's easy. But then they, like, eventually need the thing. It's just kind of like, yo, like, you're... Like, what are we talking about? I don't know. It's just kind of, like, annoying, honestly. So... and again, I'm weird, right? I think that like what there should be, here's what I would say actually. You know what? I'll give you the name. I'll give you the actual what I want. What I want is I want there to be a normal version and then a hard version. And the hard version has like the mount, and then there should be just like an extreme version, and the hard version of extreme is actually like a fucking hard version. You know how it used to be in like a From Reborn? That's exactly what I want because like Ifrit hard would drop like weapons and like maybe like whatever. So what you should do is you should do the hard version where there is an enrage and you could die to it. If you feel the mechanic, and there you can LB cheese whatever the hell you want, and I don't care because it's not the hardest version of the fight, whatever. And like you can farm totems, and like you can the chances. You know what? Oh my, yo, sometimes my brain cooks, and I feel so intelligent, but then like everyone calls me psychopath. What they should do is give me the trial, the normal version, MSQ style, cool. No enrage, who cares? Then give me the hard version. There is an enrage. And it's the current difficulty of the fight, and you can cheese whatever the hell you want. It drops totems, and also has like a super low chance of dropping the mounts, and like you can only get weapon drops but not coffer drops. And then the extreme version should have an increased chance of the mount and the coffer dropping, and there should be 2 weapons, but like none of that cheesing bullshit's in there. You know what I mean? Yo, I would be so unbelievably happy about that. Cause like, Recollection is such a cool-ass fucking fight, and it sucks to think that people don't care about it because, you know, at the end of the day, all that they want is, like, their fancy-ass weapons. Or, like, their mounts and shit. Which, like, yeah, sure, cool, fine, whatever. But, like, you know, people are gonna be so mad when they find out that the car is the mount for M8. And then guess what? Yo, you think that players are gonna go into like the next raid tier and be like, oh my god, like I want the new mount because like it's so cool, like car? Yo, no one's doing car. No one's doing the raids for the car. No one. So like GG's, bro. Anyways. Does nail quotes count? I guess. Sure. Since I retired, gear doesn't matter, Kek, so it's like no reason to go into the EX for the weapon because that's just needed for Savage, and Savage gear business need for their ultimate. Well, I mean, I don't even want the weapon because I want the weapon for the sake of the Savage gear. I just want it because the weapon's fucking cool. The recollection weapons are fire. The weapon design is fire. If they use it in an ultimate, great. If they don't, it's fine. I want it. Like I saw that weapon. When I literally unlocked the extreme, the first thing I went to go do is peek at what the weapon looked like, and I was like, yo, I want that weapon. That's it. You know what I mean? Like I don't even care about the whole like. I don't even care. I want the weapon. Now the mount would be cool too, but like whatever. So yeah. Yeah, I like them. Yo, like some of them are cool. Not every single one, don't get me wrong. Like some of them, like I'm very particular. Like I'd get the Gunbreaker one, the Dark Knight one, and the Dragoon one, and like yo, like that's I have to go back and look at them. But there's like 3 or 4 that I was like, yo, if I get those, that'd be cool. But when they become an inevitable crafted glow weapon, then I would absolutely want it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because like Hydaelyn, same thing. I didn't like the Hydaelyn Reaper weapon for like a long time, but then the glow came out, and now I'm like, yo, I want that weapon. You know what I mean? That's how I see it, at least. So, the card is so dumb. I mean, yo, mount's a mount. People said that about the Axolotl on the Savage level variant, and all the casuals are like pissed because the Axolotl mount is cute, and everyone is mad that they can't go get it because like the fight's too hard. And even right now, you can't even do it unsynced and go farm that fight because it's still too hard. Like, Keklam out, brother. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I feel that people really want to get it in, get the reward, and get out. Doesn't matter if you're content for it or not. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like and that kind of sucks too, right? Because like, some people, yo, somebody's favorite fight in the entire game is Ifrit Extreme. You know what I mean? Like, yo, Ifrit Extreme is someone's favorite fight. They're like, yo, Ifrit Extreme level 50 trial, my favorite fight ever, and they're disappointed that you can't do it like synced mid eye level. You know what I mean? They gotta go do this shit unsynced just to go farm the horse. Yo, somebody's favorite thing is Ifrit Extreme, or Titan Extreme, or Shiva Extreme, Leviathan. You know what I mean? Cape Westerwind, yo, I missed that trial. Yo, justice for freaking Rhythmison, bro. That man's a god. Facts. I remember when that trial was so hilarious. You know? That trial was so Keklamel hilarious. I missed that trial, actually. Same thing with Vishan. Vishal, the dragon. Yo, I missed that dungeon too, actually. I missed that shit a lot. That dungeon was... That trial was fucking godlike, brother. The crafted version? No, I read that. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up actually. The Hydra glow is okay in my opinion. I mean, it's a glow, and the weapon looks cool, so I want it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I mean, to me, like a glowy weapon is a glowy weapon. I like shiny. I'm a freaking raccoon, you know. Yo, give me the shiny. Simple as that. Yeah. So yeah. I actually saw a ILO party for Remove Extreme earlier than one person and sent this to join. Yo, I think that like if you wanted to figure out what it was like back in the day, then go for it. You know what I mean? Now, I would say like Kiwi made a great point earlier in her stream. She said that like it'd be cool to go find a reason and like inspiration to go do old content besides the simple fact of like doing old content. You know what I mean? Like people, there should be a reason to go do old content and make it relevant. I think that would be like one of the best things in this entire game. Yo, if you give me a reason to go do Thornton Extreme at level 60 for some like a reward thing, god damn, brother, I'd be so sick. I think it's just the Doncho train. I didn't actually see any further details for it, so yeah. But yeah. Make it a soul trial because it's too hard? Yeah, totally. Freaking worthless. Freaking trial. You know, I had a friend that actually died in that trial because she didn't understand how to like mechanically do anything in the game, so she died and like she got clowned for it. Hey yo. Goddamn, brother. Remember when Hector was the guy for that? Yo, so did Mistech. And guess what? They were just like, oh, JK, like, who cares? Just, like, simply wail at it. Now, what they should do is give him an ultimate mechanic, and then everyone's gonna be like, yo, remember this boy that we used to, like, rip at and feel so bad for him? Guess what? Now he's fucking our shit up because he's fucking going nuts on some cannon, you know what I mean? Something crazy. So, yeah. I think your idea was good. The shiny to appease my goblin game? Yeah, I mean, true that too. We should just do it EX once a week thing, sync that eye level, just give you like a ton of... Yeah, I mean, Yo, I think that's actually sick. I would love that. I mean, literally the simplest thing you do is make wondrous, just make wondrous tales, and make like a savage version. You do all the content mid eye level, no echo, synced at whatever level it's intended for, and you gotta go do the content. And instead of having wondrous tales where everyone's book is like a little bit different, everyone has the same book. Yo, the party finder would be full of all. Yo, the party finder would be full of this shit, full of it. Because then there'd be 16 different fights you can go do, and yo, Party Finder would be full of people doing that content, and none of it's even like savage like level whatever. I mean some of it will be savage level, but like some people are like, oh yeah, like if you want the reward, you'll go for it. Like that's the simplest answer. I wish I can like talk to Yoshi P directly and be like, please make this like a feature. You know what I mean? Like I want to know, where did they compile enough people to basically make a thing so that car could become a piece of content? Because apparently people complain all the time about there not being like large scale 24-man content, and somehow people found a way to complain enough to the HCP and the dev team, and then they made Chaotic Alliance raids, which I think is like godlike. So whatever that resource was, I want that resource, so I can tell them to make some kind of Chaotic Alliance, not Chaotic Alliance, sorry, some kind of Wonder Sales thing, so that everyone has the same book and gets some kind of reward. Yo, it'd be sick actually. I want a Warlord Ravana ultimate where he just goes insane with abilities. Yo, I'd be kind of cool with that. Well, that's why I think that, like, if anything, what they should also look into is just create like a redux of old trials and savage raids. I think would be sick, because one of the biggest problems that I have is that the old content dies once the new expansion comes out, and that hurts my entire soul. Because that's why now being a content creator is so critically important to me, because I need to know the first-hand experience of me going into anything for the first time ever, because if I don't ever get that experience, my FOMO I would probably get like so depressed not knowing what it feels like, you know what I mean? And that goes for any content too. Like, it doesn't matter what the content is. Yo, when the new Criterion comes out and when the new like Deep Dungeon comes out, yo, I swear on such a level, yo, when that Deep Dungeon comes out next patch, I'm going fucking ham on it. Like, I swear to you. I'm gonna be so unbelievably hyped for the new Deep Dungeon. Like, I'm gonna want to do that. I'm gonna want to do that one so badly. And I do it with people too. I don't even do it with like I don't even solo it right away. I just want to go. I want to go get the thing to the end. You know. So like, yo, if anybody wants to do like a first time reaction blind run attempt of anything regarding that new Deep Dungeon, yo, it's gonna be hilariously funny as hell content. Because I don't even know when they're gonna release it. I'm assuming it's gonna be whenever. I mean, actually, we can kind of check. I don't remember if Eureka Orthos. I don't think Eureka Orthos was 7.35 content. I think it came out on 7. Oh, actually. Yes, it was. It came out 7.6.35 because top was already out. Yeah, never mind. So, like, the Deep Dungeon's gonna come out late, like within like a 2-month time span of the patch 3. So, I gotta try and get the ultimate done, hopefully in time, so that I can farm the ultimate, but also I can just be ready to do go do that Deep Dungeon, because I want to do that Deep Dungeon so badly. Yeah. So. Yeah, like, and like again, like I think people are gonna be really hyped about it too. It's gonna be packed full of content and people that are gonna want to go do it. And then, yo, it's gonna be like a first come first serve kind of vibe. You know, we get 3 people, they join me, and we go send that shit. We don't even got to complete it all at once. I just want to go do it. I plan to farm the hell out of that dungeon. And then also, not to mention, if the title is good and the mount is good, yo, say less. I'm in there. I still got to go through whatchamacallit. I still gotta go through Heaven on High and Orthos with this character. I've only cleared it once, I think, right? Something like that. So I gotta go do it regardless. I want the mounts. I gotta technically do like 12 12 runs in total, because my crystal character already has the mounts, which is like whatever. So the only character that's missing is like my non-crystal character. So both my primal characters and my ether character is missing all the deep dungeon alts, or mounts rather. So yeah, I do want them to revise Criterion so you can get gear out of it and not do Criterion Savage to upgrade to weapon to Savage with a different look. I think a lot of people will agree with that too. I think it would be pretty sick if you were able to do... Here's what they need to do. I think genuinely. This is my genuine opinion. Genuinely, they need to release Criterion like either at the same... not same time, but I wouldn't be opposed to the same time, but very, very, very similar to Savage Raid. Like, Savage Raid is like the content, right? Because Savage Raid is like, you do Savage Raids to go unlock the ultimate. The Criterion unlocks nothing, right? So I make 3 proposals. 1, you release them both together. Everyone's gonna either prioritize Savage Raids or Criterion variant, depending on like what it is, right? Or they release Criterion first and then Savage later, so people have a reason to do that concept for like a little bit. Or you release Savage and then you release Criterion, and the intention of either option is it drops unique gear that you can acquire, and then you use that gear to prep for the inevitable ultimate. That's how you resolve that. Because the fact that the weapons for the third one, wait, that buffalo sauce kicked me in my face. Hold on. The fact that the third Criterion weapons are used for like this, in at least for that raid tier, and on top of that, like the fact that you need BIS for it as well is like, it's like so sick, actually. You know what I mean? But if the variant dungeon dropped material that you can just acquire and it gave you gear level, some of that gear, I don't know, people kind of like agreed and disagree with my opinion on this, but like what I said was that the Criterion and the variant dungeons should actually have gear that is BIS worthy to bring to the ultimate. At least you have an option of like going to do the content, even if the gear isn't like necessary, you know? Because like right now, when it comes to actually getting content done for the Savage Raid tier, sometimes like you don't care about the item level, like, or the substats, but you care about the item level, right? So like for tank, right, the chest piece for tome is like crit determination, but the chest piece for the raid gear is going to be like, I don't know, let's say like crit tenacity. So then if you had another option where it had like like skill speed, like maybe I want skill speed in my thing. So at least like having the option is there, you know? So because like you're not gonna want, because like here's my thing, right? My other character is a prime example of this, right? Because if I'm able to go into the Criterion with like 710 item level or something, but then at least it's not difficult enough content for me to like, you know, go Savage farm, and then I gotta, I don't know, I'm trying to think like what's like the right wording for it, but like if I don't want to go do Savage farming because like I don't, you know, because like Savage raids can be kind of a pain in certain ways, and like I mean the same thing would apply to like the Criterion dungeon, but at least like the Criterion dungeon is easier in the sense that like you can do it because there's checkpoints, right? But at least if it drops like random gear, accessories, or whatever, and like again, even if the stats are bad, I'm okay with that though, as long as my item level goes up, because at least I can go, like for example, if there's a Criterion and the Criterion dungeon dropped 730 gear that I can just bring to fruit, even if it sucks, I'd rather just like have the item level in case I wanted to like prog the ultimate. You know what I mean? Something like that. Now obviously it's gonna be like a waste of time because you're only gonna pay attention to like the actual stuff that you need gear point wise, which is fine. But I think I'd like the option. You know, I think that's what I'm mostly thinking about. Like having horizontal progression is like the thing that I'm so like thoughtful about. I would rather do whatever I can for the sake of like horizontal progression than like, because I don't like having only raid and tome. That like bores the fuck out of me. Like I don't mind the weekly tome stuff, but and the gear drops from like the raid, but I actually would like another way to get gear. Or if I don't do that, then at least give me like an opportunity to get gear in other ways in case I'm like behind or something. Weekly should be 500 in my opinion. I don't think so. Because like 500 lets you get a left side piece. That's not a chest piece, and like it's. But I don't really, genuinely though, if they made that change tomorrow, I wouldn't care. It like I don't really have an opinion on it. 2 for gloves, yeah, I know. But like, yo, the intention is to grind. You have like 16. You have like 16 weeks to go get that shit anyways. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, 16, because like you don't even care about getting BIS until the ultimate comes out. Like if you don't have BIS in time for the ultimate, then you're behind. But everyone always ends up getting BIS way before the ultimate even comes out. You know what I mean? So like that's why I don't, like I said, if that change came out tomorrow, I wouldn't care. But if it you know, if they never made that change, I'm cool too. I'm indifferent to whether or not they increase or decrease like the weekly tome. I don't think that there's any reason for it. You know what I mean? I don't, like I said, I don't know. The change doesn't really matter to me one way or another. So okay, wait, let me oh, I don't have Dragoon gear, I guess, if anything. 8 weeks usually for BIS, maybe less depending on what tome gear you're getting fed. Yeah, I mean, that too, I would say, if anything. So, does anybody want to come prog EX with us? Because I ain't gonna hold you down. What's the minimum to get into that fight, actually? 15? Oh, it's 7:30? Oh. Oh no, 7:15 is the normal version. Right? Okay. Because I don't wanna tank it. So I mean I got practically BIS for it, so I don't care. And if anything, I get to feel the pain. Yeah. So I mean I'm down to host like a fresh party thing for it, honestly. I would like to just learn melee. Because I know for sure, if I yo, no bullshit, if I can't pump as a tank, I might as well learn how to pump as a DPS. That's my thought process for it. There's so many people actually doing. Here, I'm actually gonna do this. Push my button, don't die. No, because I don't want to push the eventual funny button that's called the fucking LB3. That's my thought process. I don't want to press LB3. That's my thought process. So I'd rather not. I'd rather just press the pumper buttons. Also, I can experiment with it because like there's no experimenting with tank right now in that fight. I don't gotta experiment nothing, but I can experiment with some Dragoon. Which is cool. So I'm gonna put up like a fresh fresh prog. There you go. Whatever. I think they do like, what the hell is it called? Hector? Whatever. So yeah. Because yeah, I just know that down the road eventually I'm gonna get pretty ticked off if my tank asks me like, yo, can you LB? I'm gonna be like, no. No. So That's selfish as hell, but like, yo, what you should just do is just do the mechanic. So I'd rather do the mechanic and then like not give a shit. Chances are pretty moderate though. Like if I'm doing it anyways as like a tank, whatever, yo, no bullshit. I'm probably gonna end up doing the mechanic correctly anyways, despite the not needing to LB3 it. Like I kid you not. So like that's probably also gonna end up being a thing. So we see. But I'm kind of chilling over though. So we'll see. But yeah, I want the weapons for it. Oh, let me go check that actually on here. But yeah, I got a fresh party if I find her up. I don't. We'll see how it goes, honestly. I want to go see what the weapons look like out of curiosity, because I actually don't know the answer. You got this? I mean, I've made it to Rose 4 or Rose 5 even, so I don't even think that like it's like the fight's not even like that difficult. I don't think, as far as I've been aware. I turn my brain off until you get to Rose 2. I think Rose 2 is the one that you like. I like actually got to think about what it is. What was I coming here for? Oh. Yeah, like I don't mind that sword. Like it's okay. The shield is cool though. I like the shield though. Weapon's fine. I actually like that Dark Knight sword. I love the gunblade. I mean, I do love the gunblade, so I want the gunblade 100%. Let me see. Yo, I like the spear. I mean, I'd rock the spear. I'd rock the scythe. I don't care about monk ever. Viper's cool. Bard bow. Does it go away like a... Oh no, it's actually... Yo, that looks like a Monster Hunter weapon. Like, yo, am I kind of weird for that, actually? Yeah. Sphere gun best. I like... Sfiend's gun? I gotta go back and look at it. Ooh, yo, I like the sword for the foil though. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you, brother. I actually like a good number of these weapons, actually. Some of this shit is cool looking, bro. I like that when it's kind of held in the placement. Yo, I like the whatchamacallit, actually. Like, no bullshit. I like the weapons. Oh, wait. What's Fiend's weapon look like again? Sphene. You said the pistol? Oh, freaking Halo 2 pistol. I don't know. You have that one? I had to go back and go do Fiend because I need the weapon a little bit. I don't think I think I have totems, yeah, but I don't think I have the I want the bayonet weapon. I actually don't mind the Dark Knight sword. That's pretty cool. But like I definitely like the no, it's a Paladin shield. I like the Paladin shield. And I definitely like the freaking, yeah, I love this shit. I like the Viper weapons a lot too. I'm pretty sure everyone loves the Viper weapons. So, I gotta grind EX2 and 3 still for Totem and Wings. Yo, we can go do that too, because I would love to go get EX. I don't have any wings at all. So, like... You believe what he's saying? Do you believe what he's saying, though? Hey, yo. You got it from totems? You get it here, right? I don't even know how many totems I have, actually. 16? Hey, I have 16. I've spent totems, though, for Valley. Oh, I got... Brother, I don't even got, like, a... You know what I mean? Hector dropped a second video for ex4? Oh, really? Did he? I mean, whatever. What is it? What's the difference between the two videos? I'm assuming the second one is like way shorter. You have no clue? Oh, neither do I then. So, yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, whatever. It's a mini guide? Oh, so he just clarifies whatever they do over in America versus EU, I'm pretty sure. Because everyone in EU and NA uses his guides. So, all that tells me is that, yeah, all that tells me is that, people, his video guide was used until after they actually compiled what they use over in EU versus NA. Wait, what do you mean wait? I'll take a look at one yesterday. Oh. 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 You know what? Hold on, I got you, brother. Oh. I have an emergency, actually. I forgot I had to do something. Well, but I'll pass lead, so you only need to find one person. It is changing the support bait first. Just prog it? No, I mean I don't really care about that. I just got a fucking thingy. Yeah. My B. Yeah. Brother, I didn't have a clue actually. Hold on here. Let's give it a minute actually. Hold on. His guys always let people know it's day one strat, so probably update what's better. Well, that too, but I think also in fairness, my group had 3 melees and I wasn't flexing bullshit to that, so I had to fix that party anyways. I'm blacklisted. That's fine. I ain't mad about it actually. I thought support's always baited first, no? Because I think when my static did it, they actually read the Hector guide without me, and then they said that like support's bait first anyways. Did they not? Was it DPS first? Because my group, when I did it fresh blind with the friends, we did it DPS first because I thought that's what they did in M1, so we just copied that. But I didn't think that it was like a actually like support's first thing. So yeah. The other thing that I heard was that you have DPS are in and supports are out. And then you either do like a stay swap stay thing, and I was like, yo, whoever made that up, turn that the fuck off, because that shit is horrendous sounding actually. Whoever invented the whole like, oh fucking whatever the hell that is, yo, that is the most L thought process to mechanically doing that shit that I've ever heard in my entire life. Genevieve, hello, how's it going? It's going well actually. We're chilling. I heard I was tuning into your stream the other day, and I love when you have like your character and like I think it's G posing and she's kind of like chatting, and then you know what I mean, I think that's really cool actually. I like that. I should consider that at one point in time. Like just like G pose and then like yo, we just kind of sit here and figure it out kind of vibe. Hey yo. But I hope you're doing well. We are going to get ourselves into some extreme recollection. I'm going to just keep an eye out for like what's available. What I want to look for is if that person that I passed lead to is like around or not. I don't see their name though. So if I don't see their name, I'm going to put it back up real quick, which I think we're good. Oh no, that's me. I gave that party over there. Okay. Yeah, because that one has the Viper and then the Samurai. Yeah, pick them answer. Yeah. So double Scholar. Yeah, that was the party I passed over to. Okay, let's try this shit again, actually. I'm gonna say fresh Hector updated, I guess. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. So then we need 1 Claire per job. I want like a pure. I want like a shield. I definitely didn't like plan it out at all, so that's like my bad. I should have been smarter about that placement actually, because I wanted to make like space for the fizz range and that whole spiel. All right, now we're good. So, but yeah, so I mean, I'll probably do some dailies like down the road. We've been kind of like yapping about whatever comes into mind. My water is like getting low, if anything. You know. New vid just going over the raid plan strat? Oh, okay, yeah. So then What most likely happened was he explained the NA and the EU version and how they each execute the mechanic that's like complicated. Most likely, I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't really think that he would ever. What's the party for? It's the newest Extreme Trial. So yeah. Kelcho, thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy yourself. Are you playing supports first? Oh yeah, okay. So then supports are always 1-3 and then DPS is always 2-4? Okay. I mean, I already got my blind video, so I don't care about spoilers for the fight anymore. Like, I still haven't even looked at the like a video guide for it, but like whatever. The only thing I know is that like, is it Rose 3 when they got the 2 and then there's like the one the relative like north, right? You do that, I think. Doesn't that mean a melee is paired with a tank south and east or something? I think, right? Isn't that what that is? And then which one's 4? Is 4 the one where... Okay, so south and east? Okay. I was doing the EX this other before maintenance instead. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we saw, so I did it blind. The video for the blind run comes out tomorrow. So if you want to see my like initial reaction, there's that. It should be kind of hilarious actually. So there's that. Yeah, we'll be doing the blind reaction comes out tomorrow. So in case you're wondering, like, you're like, how does Sessium react to the fight? You're gonna see it there. But yeah, I've learned kind of what Party Finder is doing mechanically to handle the business for this fight, and I'm not a fan of it as a tank player. So I'm gonna figure it out as a not tank player, and I'm gonna go DPS instead. I might even want to Astro it like low-key. I'm kind of curious about Astro like a tiny bit, but we'll see actually. So we'll see. I don't know yet though. It's too soon to say. But I was just told that apparently Dragooning this fight is not going to be fun because you can barely cleave with Wormwind, which is going to make me fucking sad. Because I literally was like, I want to go... I deliberately want to do it for the Wormwind. So... yeah. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so... you know what I should just do? Yo, we should just go look up, like, the flippin' thingy. Out of curiosity. What is it? What is it, Would you trust me to join as a melee? I wonder if Reaper can AoE can hit both of them if you stand in the middle. I don't think so, because if I can't, if the distance is like this, my Whirlwind can't hit 2. So that means that your AoE here in the middle, if your Reaper can't hit 2 either. But I actually don't know. I've literally never even like, I've never even tried it. You know what I mean? So I don't actually have a clue. So like that's why I was like, I'm gonna go Dragoon to figure it out. So am I? Okay. Yeah. I don't know how far apart they are at all. What I will say though is like if you're gonna Black Mage and dot them, you absolutely, if you can fit it, you should dot all 4. I know for a fact a bard is gonna want to dot all 4. like 100% you want to dot all four. Because the thing is that the problem with this whole thing is that you cannot use ones or two. Well, I don't think you can use ones. I think you go into it using ones, but you can't use twos. So every job that has an opportunity to like do stuff that doesn't require using ones or twos should capitalize on that. So like you would have to literally dot as much as you possibly can if it's good for you. Like as a dragoon, I don't gotta dot all four, but I definitely gotta dot twos. But bard should dot all four because the proc time for that is like insanely good. And like if I'm Astro, I want to use like Earthly Star and pop that in the middle. If I'm or if I'm Astro, I can macro in the middle and then hit all four of them with the thing. That's also opportunity. Machinist, actually, it's gonna depend. Hold on, let me see something actually. Because if Wormwind's range is 15, what's Machinist? Sorry, what's Machinist range for Chainsaw? Oh, it's 25, so Chainsaw can absolutely hit both, which is cracked actually. Oh, I might play some Machinist too actually, despite the fact that the job sucks. Monk can't do anything, Ninja can't do anything. That whole party's back. Samurai can't. Actually, Samurai can. That's actually not true. Samurai can also quad dot, but that's gonna be kind of scuffed though. But Samurai can quad dot. Because like why wouldn't you? You probably can. You probably don't want to though. I feel like they're gonna die pretty quickly actually, so you might want to triple instead, but it's kind of like a we'll see. Viper can't do anything. Black Mage can definitely quad dot. It depends on which one's good though. Summoner wants to at least slipstream the other side. They said, how's that emergency going? It's good, we're back. Red Mage and Pictomancer can probably do cool stuff too, actually. And then all the healers should dot everything. Pretty sure. You can literally like dot 1, dot 2, dot 3, dot 4, and then just keep slinging at 1 until you're ready to like switch, and then you redot them all. So yeah. So see. But I have no clue. I was just told that I can't get the double Wormwind, so we'll see how that comes into play. Although I don't know if that's like no, it is kind of far. What's the tank gap closer? 20? What about Dark Knight's Shadow? Is Shadow Stride also 20? It is possible. It is possible it's just out of reach. I could actually see it being just out of reach. I'm very curious, honestly. I'm gonna try and go for it, but like we'll find out. I'm gonna go like mini change my clothes real quick. Oh yeah, so the chess piece that I was talking about was this one. I think this one would be yo, you saw jiggles? Yo, stop jiggling. Stop. That's crazy actually. Like this chess piece, I actually like this a lot with pants. But I also was talking about this one. I like this one with like shorts. Yeah, I don't particularly like this one with pants. This one's fine though. Like I don't mind this one as much, but I would much rather wear it like with like a shorts thing. But that was in process of this before. Ooh, I'm kind of rocking this. I want this, and then I want this. Hell yeah, brother. What color are my nails? Are my nails? Oh, they're still the okay. They're not white. Right. I need my white nails. Slide those. Hell yeah, brother. I wish they can. Yo, they better let me dye this in the near future, or I'm gonna eventually hit the crash out. Because, like, I understand that these are what they are, but I better be able to eventually craft or dye those. Yo, the fact that I can't dye those makes me so sad. Watch out, too. Still watching Punisher, just stopping by. We're doing, I would say, run and hide. We're doing the new trial. We're starting from fresh. I've heard the horror stories of Party Finder doing the new trial with tank shit, so I'm not doing tank anymore. I'm gonna learn how to DPS it. Yeah. Continue lurking. Yeah. So Al hasn't done the new trial, so don't spoil it for her because she has mod powers. She might ban you, like no bullshit. So just be quiet. But otherwise, yeah. Just like a heads up. Yeah. But yeah, when, I'm sure like when she and I have the same mentality. We want to go in blind, but like once we get the blind, we in the clear. You know what I mean? But she hasn't technically gotten there yet though. So like, yeah. What's up, Stinky? Oh yeah. Tomorrow's fine. Yeah, tomorrow's like your like the thing. Yeah. So I need yo, actually, mentira eso. Yo, I gotta prep up for the summer, brother. Could be going tomorrow full blind. Yeah, exactly. That all the more reason why you should like just like put it away, you know what I mean? I'm in full support of this. I would absolutely be like, yo, turn this off and go enjoy some Punisher, and then just type in the chat and hear my voice and be like, hey yo, you know what I mean? So yeah. Hype train? Why is there a hype train? I don't even have what the thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't even have like an alert for that. Yo, we never get gifted, so I'm so shocked that there's like even like an alert for it. They went to y'all go loopy. That's a great name. They went to Aaron, Sanic, Kali, and Tanguris. Yo, W. If any of you guys are inside of the chat and you heard the little sound, please do say thank you. Oh my god, you're so nice ones. Thank you. I appreciate that. You definitely don't have to gift sub us. Yeah, we're so like. I mean, I don't got any words for that though, but yeah. I literally don't have an alert for gift subs because like, yo, we never get gift subs. So I'd rather not even like imply the idea that this, it's there. So, but I will give Pidgey a kiss for you because of the 5 gift. You know what I mean? There you go. What if that was the thing? What if I give Pidgey a kiss every time I get a gifted sub? Can you imagine actually? Yeah, yo. I mean, imagine. Yo. And then it skyrockets in price. Yeah. And we get like 1,000 gifted a day. No, that'd be so funny, but I'm obviously kidding. Yo, that was kind of a joke actually. Thank you for the 5 gifted again. What the yeah. Alright. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, I gotta kiss Pidgey every time I get it gifted. Oh my god, that's so funny actually. You went to Gabby Pancakes. Yo, Pancakes. Spoil the Summer. Oh my god, stop it. Go ahead. Decrepit, Ornite, Shane Campaign. Yo, all of those names, I guarantee you, they have not been around in like a while. I gotta kiss Pidgey 8 more times. There you go. There's 10. Yeah. Freaking a kiss per sub. What if the title's like? What if I change the title? And it's like 1 kiss for 1. Yeah. This stream would get degenerate very quickly, brother. Afro, let me know you're ready, bro. Oh, okay. He literally said 1 second. I'm stupid. I knew that actually. Boop, boom. I gotta go get DSR and top weapons, man, and for so pain actually. Well, thank you for both of you gifting. Yeah, it's like so insane. Smooches for subs? Oh my god. I feel like it's gonna become like a real thing, actually. Imagine, though. Yo. Oh, wait. What? What happened? We chilling, bro. We're doing the trial. Spoiler alert, we're doing trial. Yeah. Thank you for the gift sub to Liz. I'm sure she'll eventually tune in. Thank you. Yeah. Ridiculous, bro. Don't tell Liz. Don't go and tell Liz that, like, yo, now Sesh kisses Bob whenever fucking. That'd be so insane, actually. Here, I'm gonna set this part, actually. What am I, M1? Let me get them, M1. Is there, do I got markers for these? Oh, I think I do, actually. How in the world did, like, 11 gift subs appear on the stream over a kiss? A freaking yo, brother. Oh my god. I knew people would love kisses, but, like, I didn't think it was, like, hey, yo. Yo, can y'all... Yo, go. I shouldn't be... Thank you. I was say I shouldn't be counting down. I'm not the tank, brother. Okay, so I'm 3C. Okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her eyes. Feel the sting of my divine
It was supports in first, yeah? I go on Twitter, and the first thing I see is putting ketchup on pizza weird. Oh, I think I saw that tweet, actually, and I skipped it very quickly because I did not want to answer that question for somebody. Is it weird? I ain't gonna say that it... I ain't gonna hold the idea that it ain't, but, like, yo, that's kind of weird, actually. It's close, far. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I'm back off of work now. Have a fun stream. Oh, thank you. Good luck with work. Have fun, and hopefully it's not too daunting and annoying. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, Genevieve, so much. Enjoy your evening. Although I know it's like 10 in the morning where you're at, but 10 thing, I mean. Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub to Genevieve. There you go. Yo, I've really kissed Pidgey like 12 times. More times in one half hour than I have in my entire life. Well, I was making a joke about it, and then I got 5 gifted, and I was like, I don't know how to say thank you, so now I gotta kiss Pidgey every single time. I get extra points. Yo, I mean, you know. So now I gotta hey yo. Alright. It's gonna be so insane, actually. So fun. Oh, the audio is like super delayed on that, huh? Okay, well. Thank you, once. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. You're very kind for that. Thanks so far. Support project is close. Okay. Close and far.
Taste my steel.
Page. Wow, level 4 hype train? That's actually so insane of all things too. To get like a hype train in this stream is even like more rare, I would say.
I will show you the
Like
soul
a
of a royal knight.
Wow, we really already here, huh? No! Yo, 15 is like... Oh no, the hitbox is mad small, actually. No, it's actually pretty small. Actually pretty small, okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Brother didn't get in the tower, no? Okay, brother. Like...
Try this. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
God damn, 160,000 on that Star Driver is like a fee, man.
Sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Okay. The tank would, yeah, because I'm thinking about it too. It's like, yeah, tank, healer, tank, healer, tank. Yeah, yeah. So. I mean, brother, we know, yo, it's fresh prod. Yes, it is color pairs. Of course it is. What? Why wouldn't it be color pairs? What the hell is it otherwise? I don't expect it to be anything else but color pairs for that one. No? Is there like a different shot that they allocate to that? Because like, hey, yo, imagine that shit. That's kind of scary. Yo, my star parts at 186,000. Alright. Oh, it's far, far. No, it was far, far.
Taste my steel.
Wait. Yo, did I just watch him Lionheart?
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Yo, I think I watched that guy press Lionheart just now. You're not supposed. Yo, you're kind of late, brother. Oh, I can't. All right, let's just spit in facts over here. Oh, she's fucking right. Oh, that's so pain, man. Oh. Oh. All right. She not wrong. I didn't doubt her. I just like I needed to see it for my own two hands.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Afro. Yo, that man over there. Gamer, bruh.
No quarter.
Ooh.
Taste my steel.
Okay, brother, this
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her island.
what the hell did I say? Purple diamond nearest and dark blue tether far. It's not dark blue. But alright, yo, cooking. Time to lock in. I mean, brother, that guy said yeah, he said dark blue. I was like, yo, this dark blue one? Alright.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Is this a clear party? Hell no, this is fucking fresh fraud. Yeah. This is fresh. So yeah, this is fresh. Well, it's cause I got to like way past the middle. Like I'm way farther as a tank. I just want to figure it out as like a dragoon now. So I don't really feel like, because I do not feel like tanking this shit. Yeah, because I don't like the bait, the tank LB3 thing. So I don't want to tank LB3. So I avoid that by simply like not being tanking. Ooh, look at the cook. Alright, I'm cooking. Yeah. And again, it's like nothing against the, you know, like if the party finder has decided to do what they do. For me, it doesn't matter though, because I benefit from it anyways, because I want to dragoon this fight regardless. So yeah, I want to be rewarded for playing smart, not for having to like think. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
That was like insanely good timing too. Yeah, because honestly, like, the other thing too, though, right, is like I feel like because a lot of it is a bunch of like, a lot of it is like a bunch of what's the word I'm thinking about? There's like so many people that are gonna probably struggle with this fight like a little bit because like DPSing is gonna be kind of tough. So I'd rather just like be like the pumper I can be. You know what I mean? Yo, that man Afro ran a mile, brother. Oh, that's my boy, though. Oh no, I was right actually. You got turned around? I mean, you gotta just like assert that dominance, you know what I mean? Uh, 3, I'm south, I'm parking right here. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd rather be a pumper than be fucking like griefed by the potential case scenario that like pumping like damage is gonna be like a thing in this fight, so I would much rather be a pumper. I can pump as a tank, but I could pump even harder as a Dragoon. So which is cool. I mean, I'm cool with that though. But I'm gonna want to learn how to like do other DPSs too. Low key, I might red mage and machinist too. Want to do clear parties? Well, yeah, I just gotta make sure I gotta make sure that I actually know how to mechanically resolve. Because like one thing I will say is like one grievance I have being like a tank player is I will deliberately take advantage of being a tank. So I will just eat a thing that will let me deal with the vuln up. You know what I mean? Like I will deliberately figure out a way to take advantage of that shit. So, yeah, that's my thought process for that. So, but yeah, I think once we reach like a certain, damn, that's fucking crazy actually. Once we reach like a certain bloom, I'll probably be fine to like pull out to one of those parties if they're doing, you know. It's close for us. Okay, far, close, close, far. Swap. Oh, right. Ooh, I'm in there. It would be most ideal for me to save. I gotta make sure I go into it with Spiral. I think is the plan, actually. My pot's not up either. No, wait, this isn't correct, right? Wait. Oh, fuck. Thank you. If it's out first, I want to go... Oh no, I think I gotta go to the one that is like I'm here. No.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
This is why I'm main tank, brother. Just so that FYI. I love how every time people see me doing map souls, they just kind of watch how and see how it goes. Oh, I see. I mean, sometimes I kind of question it too, you know? I'm like, yo, how are you able to actually do that? Because me, I could never do maps solo. Like, no lie. How prog going? Alright. I mean, I'm back to where I was at before, so I know how to do the whole thing. But Rose 2, I never actually know. So yeah, progress went fine. I mean, like, I made it to like the part I made it to last time with tank, and it was like not an issue. But I'm there now as a DPS, which is cool. And the nice thing too is like I'm pretty sure I can do it with any DPS. But yeah, so I mean, I'm having fun though. I'm chilling. I'm not under any kind of like duress or nothing, you know. It's just like a prog situation. It'd be much worse if it was like a farm party, because then you gotta like assume that people actually like know what the fuck it is. But
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
because also I'm like 90% sure that I can do this with either melee spot, caster, or like range spot. Like I don't think I care as long as I can just DPS it.
Sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Well, you guys can't stand together. Oh, okay. I'm about to say that would scary actually.
No quarter! Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
You were like mid-pull? No, you're good. I was just saying that it's going well, honestly, all things considered, so I'm chilling. Fuck me, man. God, I couldn't figure out where to go. I crashed so badly.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I was like trying to figure out where the fuck to aim my thingy and I like lost it. Alright. That was so annoying actually. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. I'm dead as shit actually. Fuck. I completely forgot about. I crashed so hard mechanically during the thing. I completely forgot about. I forgot about the middle. Oh, pain. Yo, I completely I was trying to figure out like how to maximize my efficiency for that. That I forgot that there's a fucking middle I can't go into. Dickhead. So, anyways. Okay, wait, let me see something actually. No, it's over there, right? Because it's out, and then it's boom, stand there. Oh, that move inward. Oh, oh, oh. I want to go to the one that's covered by the twos. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Well. Okay, okay, okay. I'm looking for the one with the two. Nope. Brother, I completely brain farted and forgot to fucking. Yeah, I forgot about the goddamn middle, man. Oh boy. Ew. Oh god, no, never fucking mind. Sorry, I saw something I did not want to see actually, and I regret it actually, so there goes that. Okay. Anyways. I got my anime in the background, brother. I'm in the building. What, anime? Mentate Conan. Yeah, Detective Conan. The perfect anime. For my little brain. Perfect anime. I love that show. I'll never get tired of it. I can rewatch episodes on repeat and I get chills every single time. Best anime.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Tamarza? Why are we rioting? I didn't do anything. What I do?
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Brother, you don't even gotta. You were fine right there.
Try this!
No, brother, yo, the positioning of that guy, it kind of, ooh. In? Out? I gotta start out actually. In, out, in. Where's the reprisal at, brother? Where's the reprisal? Oh.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Hmm.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy is running across the universe with her. Jesus. Yo, that man ran across the world in 80 hours with that shit, dog. Just a silly goof movement. Yo, that man about to have to, like, god damn, brother.
Try this!
Yo, you're not really gonna stand south with that. Did you really just try and stand south with that? Dog. Yo. Ain't no way.
There is no escape!
Parking. No, we're here. There you go. See, there you go.
No quarter!
Okay. It's far, close, and then it's close. Yo, what's after this? Yo, let's go get this shit done, brother. Hold on. You can stay Black Mage. Let me put this. Like, I don't care. We can go clear this shit. Alright, we can go clear this shit. I mean, I guess we'll... Yes. Hold on. I mean, we got like 15. We'll go find a. We'll stay here till the lockout's over, and then when the lockout's over, we'll go find like a clear party. Yeah, I gotta just see how they do this shit in the new raid plan, I guess, for Hector shit. Shit. Shirts! My shirts! Dickhead! Look at the... Brother, my shirt got caught in the fucking... Alright. Stupid ass shirt. Yo, my shirt got stuck like this. I'm gonna get banned for showing some tummy. Yeah, fucking bull. My freaking shirt is an asshole. All right, brother. Let's go get this shit though. Shimmer off when? Oh, OF when? Yo, that's hay que firme eso. Hold on. Thank you for playing. Here you go. Goodbye, people. He said clip it. Don't do that. Hold on. I need to just triple check how it works. Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Oh, it's RMMR? Okay. RMMR. Oh yeah, 4 is the 2 wide, and then the 4 rows at the bottom, and then the spread is different. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's relative adjust? Okay, so DPS right. Okay. With Roseblood 4 with the split, doesn't the team that doesn't get the stack marker, is it only the DPS, or could it be either one? Like, because you know when you go to the middle and then you split, and then the people with the vines and the stack marker, is the supports always get the stack marker or no? Can DPS, it's rando? It can be either one. Okay, so then whoever doesn't get the stack goes in the red, right? Doesn't get the stack goes in the red. Yes, that's my question. I think that's what it is. Yeah, okay. I think that's actually what it is. Whoever doesn't get the donut becomes 1-3? What? No. That's Eshkelon's. Wait. No, yeah, that's EF2. No. I mean Roseblood 4. Rose 4 is when the 4 roses and then the spreads, and then you gotta go north and then split. Yeah, that mechanic, right? They gotta split the tether break, and then the stack marker people, because supports go relative like left and DPS go relative right, and then non-stacks go in the red. Yeah, okay. I don't even remember how to do the other one. Hold on. Oh, is stack always on a healer? Oh, so DPS is always red. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, DPS red. Okay. And then EF3. is the same thing. You just dodge the bullshit. Okay, that I know. Okay, whatever. 5 is... I don't know what 5 is. What's 5? Oh, it's the... Okay. Um... Yeah, you gotta like send the run. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, wait, and then 6 is the finale? Yo, this fight is... Oh. Alright. Alright. And there's an Ultros train. Train, if you want, you can use his homes. Yo, tiro deseado eso. Yo, we on the way, brother. I'm down for that, actually. Alright. Let's go do the hunt. Let's do Ultros real quick. I'm gonna go knock that shiz out, brother. We're going to Yasulani. Hold on, wait. Hunt train, then going for ex4. I gotta update that party on a constant. Oh my god, wait, we like... Brother, we stuck in the freaking party line. Let me in! Hell yeah, brother. You heard that little teaser? That's me, boy. That's my M&A. Dun dun dun. I need my friend. Slide. Alright. Blue boys? Wait. Hunt. Boom. Then we going to boom. Oh, we on the move already. Oh, it's a mini pit stop? Yo, this will be a slow ass train, brother. Whenever you want to hop off of it, let me know, because I'm not. Yo, it's only a long ass train. Oh, I mean, I was gonna. I don't know. I was going to, but then I like. I very briefly heard Kiwi talk about filling up for ex4, so you know, in case you want to go do that instead, ¿me entiende? So, if that becomes whenever, yeah, because I mean, I think that if Kiwi's gonna put up like a thing for the fight, whatever, then we should probably go do that. Like she's got oh, but she already. But I think yeah, but I think Liz is playing Dragoon, so what's the minimum to go into rec? Is it 7:30 actual? I don't got that gear though on other jobs. Yeah, alright, that's fine then. I might save for like a bit though then, if anything. Yeah, it would be nice to have gear for. That's why, like, I used to be okay with back in the day. Like, I would just like get crafted gear for every single class, just to kind of like eliminate that process. But like, that's too much effort. Cause then it's like, what even do you get gear for? I don't even know. Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh, then I mean, if you want to go help him, I say go for it then. Cause I thought that she was gearing up Dragoon shit. So I mean, I don't know. They need a tank and a fucking. Oh, hold on. I was so confused. My shit said Hector Fresh Product. Oh, she failed. Whatever. I'm gonna watch my anime. I'm gonna finish the episode. This is what hunching looks like when things load. Hi, friends. Yeah, it's what it feels like. If I was in your shoes, yo, sorry, I got chills right. Yo, my body has hella chills right now. I had to use people's target lines to know where the boss is and just ate with the ground. Yeah, what I used to do is I would literally go white mage and then I would spam holy and a size and like a medica too and just like pray. That's what I did. So that's what I used to do. I think that method still works though too, so it's like fine. Hey, yo, whatchamacallit, you mean? I love seeing all the new green we just pop in once in a while now. Yeah. My favorite thing about that too though was that they're actually gonna be in the process of adding like more of it. So I'm so hyped to actually figure out how much more. Because even if you look at like some of this like flora and fauna over here too, like even some of this is gonna eventually update itself as well over time, and I think it'll be very, very pretty when they do that. Also, I'm pretty sure that because of how close friends Square Enix is with Capcom, they're probably looking at what they did with Monster Hunter Wilds, and they're like, yo, we could do that. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of expecting them to eventually update like the freak out of this game, which would be cool. Which actually begets the question: is Monster Hunter available on PS5, PC, and Xbox Series? I know it's on PC and PS5 at least. Yeah, I know those two as well. I think that's actually... You know what? That's a simple enter of the Google will answer that for me. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, Xbox Series, PC, and PS5. Okay. So, yo, the power of that engine is insane. So, again, I think that down yeah, when this game removes 360 and not 360, what the fuck? Xbox One and PS4, oh boy. Yo, they're gonna end up doing like another massive you know. Jesus Christ, the amount of ex4 parties with different strats? Yeah, I know, it's really bad actually. I would actually like figure out the like text description to make it brain dead for people. I transfer to JP. Yo. Yo. Facts, brother. I would also go to JP for the same exact reason. Like, no bullshit. But I would feel pretty dun, dun. Imagine I had all the effects on. That's the other thing too. Like, if I turn all the effects on, you might be like, you know what, Session? I don't. I'm actually glad that I don't see the boss or the hunt. You know what I mean? Yeah, because then all you would see is like, all you would see is just like a blinding light of like 50 billion titans, and all you would hear is like 50 billion tomahawks. Hector raid plan? Ew. What does the raid plan do? I mean, Hector's is probably like more superior, because who the hell's gonna look at a raid plan for a trial? Yeah. Sayori gave me this. Sayori? I can probably all stuff together. Isn't that the website that tells you which one you do what, and then it's like a... I think Afro posted that too, actually. Because then, like, you can type in whatever the text description is, right, for the party finder, and then it'll actually tell you mechanically who's doing what. I think is what that is, right? I'm literally gonna not use that. Oh, okay, okay. I'm literally gonna be like, yo, Roseblood 1, this, 2 goes this, 3 goes there, whatever the hell it is. And then I guess I gotta put tank LB3, and then I get to go in as a Dragoon. God damn, look at all these people, brother. That's my homie. Dragoon for life. Boom, 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 boom. my confetti, bruh. The Blade of Valor. We almost done, baby. Alright, we're almost there. Oh no. Obligatory feelings. I'm on the road again. Here's some people just trying to go in blind. Should just join them and pretend I haven't already seen everything. I mean, I would do that to help with the blind party in case they can't fill. I would always appreciate people that come into my blind parties that know what to do but act like they don't and make me feel like I'm like incapable. You know what I mean? I like that because I'll never get that feeling again. And it's honestly so rare to find people actually willing to join me for that purpose. So that's why it was nice when my when I did my EX video blind. There was like I think it was like one person or two that were like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna just go to the wrong place," and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then like, yo, and then it worked out for me, brother, because I got to have fun. It was perfect. Boom, boom. Had long years of obligatory feeling towards the Dumoto family. Oh, I see. Marza, what the flying H is that? Huh? Oh, that's like a cat. The final mark. Hey, yeah, I love that. I freaking love the controller play, Rob. Alright. Freaking love being like so goofy. Nice. Alright. Back to Famprits. And we go hang out for like a little bit, I guess. Hold on, let me get like 5 minutes. Oh, they got paid cash for it? Oh shit. Oh yeah, 5 is waves and then 6 is LB. Oh, I should figure out how does EX6 look like. Oh, second cleave is where you stand it. Okay, so first cleave you do the opposite. Okay. Oh, okay. So the first one, it's opposite. Okay. I notice everyone's setting 7:30 for this fight, and I'm guessing you don't have to be. No, 7:30 is the minimum. Yeah. Unlike what you may expect, 7:30 is actually the minimum required. Because for trials, it increases by 20 every single trial. So the minimum is 7:10 for Sphene, and now the current one's 7:30. The next one will be 7:50. Yeah. You can go in sub 7:30 if the party's like a fixed party, but you shouldn't do that because, like, the way how the party's mitigating and like doing stuff, you will just die to raw damage. But 7:30 kind of like ensures your survivability, and even then, like it don't. Let me go grab my water because I got the corpse. I almost wanted like a soda, but I don't think I like that actually. People freaking set in 20 for Byakuya, like bro, learn how the game works better. Works expert rater? Oh, I mean, lordy. I remember doing Suzaku and someone said that they didn't notice we synced down, and I'm like, yes, we do. Yeah, so I actually taught a lot of people as well, apparently, that like, I mean, you should not technically care, but if you care enough, yeah, the Unreal trials sync you down. So bringing 730, 740 gear, not good. You're supposed to go in with whatever the average item level sync is. So 690 and 675 gear is actually the best gear to bring. However, there is currently no dungeon 695 gear, so you have to bring the artifact gear, which is 690, and that's Trubus. However, there are some pieces that are not worth bringing because they have like tenacity and like skill speed or whatever. So you just say like F it. But if you could bring crit determination, it's worth it. So, if only there was an alternative way to get friggin' more gear besides the accessories, because if I could, then that'd be pretty lit, but you can't, so. GG's. But yeah, so. Is that the fruit weapon? That's a fruit weapon. That's cool. Okay. What say? That's why people died from it for ultimates? Yeah. Well, that too, but even then, like, some people, like, with old ultimates, you kind of don't care, because, like, you would just bring, like, you know, whatever. But with, like, the current ultimate, like, for Fru, if you try bringing in the 740 gear, yeah, brother, that's gonna be, like, the fattest L you could possibly do. Like, bringing 740 gear to Fru is worse than bringing 730 gear to the Unreal. No BS. Yo. So, I kind of hope people don't do that, but hey, yo. You know? I was gonna say, what we should do is put up like a clear party. What time is it right now? 11?
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. As I like to call it, Great Brat. Keep it running.
Yo, so stupid, right? Yeah, so stupid. Yo, the key throw in the parking lot is my favorite bit. That shit is so dumb, bro. Hi, Tamarza. Why are you tiny now? What the fuck? Yo, she's small. What happened to you? Yo, Afro, your Viera is cute as shit, though, by the way. Can I say that? Alright, get the fuck out of here. Move! Man. It's random. Yeah, thank you. Anyways. Yeah, I got a bunch of cuties in the building, brother. There's no, yeah, this is a Dunzo situation, yeah? Page. You know what? I learned that Bubble appears with limited effects. And yo, Bubble big as freak though, bruh. Yo, why this Bubble so goddamn big? Ew. Bam, bam, boom, bam, down, bam. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's the same link actually. Bubbles are big sometimes. Yeah, but like, yo, why is it this big? ¿Me entiendes? So why is this such a big ass bubble? Yo, it's a big ass bubble, brother. God damn, that shit huge. Pause. Yo, big as freak for no reason. I don't know, bro. I'm just kind of living here, you know what I mean? Does anybody gotta do PvP? Did I PvP today? I did on Ether, yeah? Not on Primal? Ooh. Yo, I gotta do PvP, actually. I got a PvP. I got a PvP. What if I... What if I just... God. Yeah, freaking... The freaking timing, brother. Sazu, come to Fanford, brother. We're gonna do let's do a PV. It's the not the new game mode, but it's the returning game mode, brother. I'm trying to go back in there. Yo, I'm down. Yo, pull up. 4-man PvP, we better go murder. In game. Don't take that out of context. Entendes? Alright. Yo, I thought that you had like a hand orb thing or something. Alright. It feels the same, but different as well. It's crazy. It's so much faster paced in comparison to what it was before, and I love it. It's actually so cracked. It's faster paced and it feels a bit smoother as well. Yeah, the gameplay, like the flow of that game mode is incredible. Actually, it almost makes me want the. I think I'm wondering though how much of that also comes into play with the roll abilities. Though I'm actually so curious. You know, I almost want to try out different roles because right now, like, I tried going in with what did I go in with? I tried Machinist, Bard, and Tank. And they're like okay, but I'm kind of curious about like melee. I think if anything, because what's Bloodbath? It's 100% physical damage dealt to HP. It's not bad. Movement speed increased by 100%. Grants immunity. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good, all things considered. But then smites the 18,000 killer, right? There's no way that button isn't fucking cracked. That button has to be that's the best button in the game for melees to play with. Oh, I want to try caster too, actually. I think I've actually tried caster as well. Cause Phantom Dart is back. That used to be old red mage button. Target damage taken by 25%. Deals damage of 4,020% damage. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Rust is also a good one. Rust is also pretty good, yeah. 10-second damage though, healing potency is really good too. Comet is annoying, but it's not terrible. It's actually pretty, it's also pretty decent, so. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, bruh. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I don't know which one I would use though. I think if I had to pick, I'd probably use. I probably would go Comet, but I think a lot. What I will pick whatever option lets me do Damage. I love Doomj. I love executing power. One second. Wait, Vicky has a mid strat. Wait, she's a page up for a mid strat. What the fuck is that? I don't understand this brain and that Escalon's fall too. Oh, I hate that mechanic. It's so stupid, actually. No, yeah. So what you do is, so, well, no. So you basically like ignore it. So what you do is, let's say for example the boss is at 1. What the party do is, what the party does is they mid it like crazy, but then usually the stacks will go over here and over here, right? So 2 and 3 is like 2 is support. Actually, here, like if Zelenia is Delta, right, and supports are at 3, DPS are at 1. Usually what happens is the supports or the DPS will all get they'll all get like the donuts, so they're like locked in, so they can't move. So like if supports are locked in, the DPS gotta adjust, so they become the new 1 and 3. What you do instead is, which is stupid, but basically you take your donut just like far. It doesn't matter. You take your donut far, right? And then you just gap close back. And if you do that, then you don't care about the donuts, and you can just do it the same way like you do it in the beginning. That's what they're doing. If that's correct, but I think that's what it is. Because the donuts don't lock you in place as much as they should. Far on your clock, yeah. So you bait the donut far because like it's not like a prison. You just get hit with it, but it doesn't kill you. So you can just run through it, and it doesn't matter. So it's annoying. Like you just, the donut, you can just run around in it, and like it doesn't matter. Like if you put the donut down, you can just run through, and it doesn't kill you. Yeah. So what you do is you bait it out, and then you immediately you hold it out, and you come in with a gap closer. And if you do that, then you can treat Escalon 1, Escalon 2 exactly like the first one, which is stupid because like people gotta. Like if you're a range or like a caster class, like you don't care. But if you're like a fizz range or like a melee, then you can just gap close through it. Imagine they made it that in one shot you tried to. They should have, genuinely, they should have. I think that the people, I think that the people would have never thought about that. You could do it that way until they actually figured it out. Until then, you know. So they eventually tested it out and they confirmed that like you can just dash through it. So every job, it doesn't. You can even be you can even be like a like a healer if you want to. You can be a healer and just take it out and run through it and it won't kill you. So I would say it'd be nice if they fixed it, but they won't because like who cares? But if they do fix it, then that would be like a genuine W. But I don't really care either way. If they fix it, great. If they don't fix it, whatever. That's where my mindset's at. What I will say though is if they make an ultimate out of that fight, which like they probably will actually, I can see it being an ultimate. Then they'll make it happen. So it'd be pretty sick actually. Yeah, I would go other jobs too, but I don't have gear. Like I'm missing gear. I only have gear for tank. There's maintenance tonight. Yeah, but it's just a hotfix. It's like whatever. Um, the hotfix is very small. All that it is it's for the gatherer's books. So, or not the gatherer's books, the crafter books. So I'll show you real quick. The maintenance tonight is mad small, and all that it is the collectible books for 4 hours. Yo, they gotta check. It's random which servers. It's not player based. It's like random. It's like random server based. So they gotta go through every single server and figure out like which one is which. Stinky facts. What's up, Axel? So yeah. So like, I don't have that problem, but like the 12 books, the 12 books cost 1,200. That's correct. But some of the 11 books, and I think even the 10 books, some of these also cost 1,200. They're not supposed to. All of these should be down to 400. So apparently it's like server dependent. So and so you're not supposed to be able to spend 1,200 on these. That's incorrect. It should be 4. So they don't know, like it's random as hell which server has the amount. I don't even know which server it is. I haven't checked because I can tell you that like on Ultros and Sargatanas, I haven't, mine are 400, but apparently some of these are 1,200 for some people, and that's not good. So they're hot fixing that. Yeah, it's apparently server dependent. I don't know. I don't have a clue which server, but like I don't know. But yeah, that's what that is. That's what the hotfix is for, as far as I was aware. I don't think that there's anything else that comes to mind for the hotfix. But whatever else that they have planned out is like, you know, what it is. How many tones you got? I'm capped out for the week with this character. I'm capped out for the week with all the characters that I'm gonna be raiding with. So all 3 of my characters have max tomes for mathematics for this week, which is cool. But in terms of like crafter and whatnot, I have all. This is what I have. Like I have so much gatherers. And then the red ones. Oh, I have 800. So yeah, the amount of tomes I need for heliometry is just like I'm kind of shocked how many of these I actually need. I didn't think it would matter, but like it matters. I need so many red tomes. It like drives me crazy now. I usually never care about these, but now I care about these. Dumb. But like it is what it is, you know? So yeah, crafter life. Yeah. Well, no, because like I was like explaining this beforehand, but I usually don't care about crafter stuff until the final set comes out. You know, and we're gonna get the next set in 7.3. So once that final set comes out, then I don't care how much it costs. Yo, if it costs 50 mil, yo, take 50 mil. You know what I mean? I should just do something else and try and get the tomes and try the if tomorrow to have more options. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm you know. Hey, Seth, what are you doing tonight? What? You trying to do the, I mean, if you're trying to do EX4, I'm down. I know you. I know that that was your plan, so I'm down. Reaper with us, of course. No, I'm pretty sure she's doing EX4. I'm down. I'm not tanking it though. I'm just letting you know right now. I don't have an interest in tanking the fight. Oh, then Repo? Oh, I'm down. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool actually. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing this fight as a tank. I don't like the tank cheese. It's so annoying actually. When it's skippable, then like I'll go back to tanking it, but I don't care about tanking the fight if I have to cheese it. That sounds like a lot of shit to me actually, so. You haven't looked at anything? I'm not gonna spoil the fight to you at all or anything like that, but all I will say is like there is a lot of people cheesing this fight and it's really, really frustrating. So you're on Ether, continues to pug? Damn, okay. I mean I can you actually transfer to Ether? I didn't think that was even possible to transfer to Ether. I'm kinda shocked by that actually. But yeah, I'm very disappointed that the game doesn't punish people for even in EX trials. It's like really obnoxious actually. But if you gotta do the new trial or the Unreal, I'm down. It's travelable? Oh, okay. Then I guess it's already kind of like had like its moment because when I tried transferring over to, it was not like it was unavailable. Hi Sierra, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy yourself tonight. GG's, you too. They were like 4 servers open right now. It's past peak hours. Yeah, I guess that's what it is too. That makes sense actually. Ooh, now Twitch wants to work and let me factor right emotes. Hey, yo. You have to go. You have to go early or late. Yeah, like early and late for sure. I just know that I was. I don't even remember like what I was trying to do. I think I was just transferring from Ether to Primal, and I was like, oh, it's full. Oh, okay. And that was my response. I was like, oh, it's full, and that was it. But the problem though is that I don't even know like what time it was that I like, you know what I mean? So I have no idea. So like I feel like I did go in early, but I don't remember. But if it's able to go in now and it's like this light, like late in the hour, then like that's cool. I think that's fire actually. Oh my baby, my caster level is ass, man. So pained, brother. Ooh, look at the ready. Yo, they're out. Yo, the summer outfit is out officially. I'm kind of in the building, actually. No, it's too soon for that. Out of, Ooh, you know what, actually? Yeah, I'm trying to feel kind of cozy, bruh. But yeah, so... Honestly, like, if you look up the guide for EX4, apparently you can, like, get to the end, like, back quickly. It's, like, not that difficult, actually. It's kind of sad on it a little bit. It's, like, a little sage. But, like, you know, it's fine, though. It's just a trial, so it's not like it's, like, a bad thing. Like, it's, like, not a big deal. Did they actually mention when maintenance is? Oh, God. Hold on. Brother, that's so much text, actually. Oh, from 2 to 6. Oh, okay. How dare you? Yeah, this guy said session needs a clear. Yo, shut the fuck up, bruh. Yo. No, I don't care. Yo, what was it? We haven't even seen past Rose 3. I don't even know, bruh. That sounds awful though. That sounds like, man. I'm trying to think about like. It's okay. I haven't seen any. You're okay, Sesh. I mean, yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna help a homie out. You know what? I love you, bro. You're the goat. But I already said that I ain't taking this shit, so I guess I'll. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Yum. Why are you rioting? I don't even have like the fruit weapon, brother. Yo, my gear is so sad. Yeah, sad. I mean, it's actually not a big deal, honestly. So, XFFing. Oh my god. I have like a genuine like boomer question. What is it like? What are you saying to me or doing when you XFFing? You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean? Are you just like laughing? Cause yo, that guy looks like he's like about to like murder somebody, like on the low. You know what I mean? Hey yo. As far as I know. Oh, okay. Man, just laughing at me. He's like, hey, 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 hey. Get in there, boy. And I'm like, all right, dog. Okay, wait. I'm still like, yo, what do you do in 2 again? Truly didn't think she was gonna invite though. She probably feels like so entitled right now, you know what I mean? She's like, oh, I get to invite Session to get the clear. Ooh, am I being helpful? And I'm like, yo, I don't care. It's like it's just a trial. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm grateful though, but you know. No, don't apologize. There's nothing to be sorry about. Like, I'm not like being a salty baby over it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. It'd be really funny that she put like, oh, clear for 1 for Session, and then it was like a fucking, you know what I mean? Cheese donut. They're at the end. Alright. What it says? Reports made 1st and 3rd? Oh, okay. What the hell is that face? Why are you so smug? At the time? Bruh. Everyone always has magical timing with that pufferfish. I can't get away from it. All right, the cover is the 2. Okay, the cover is the 2. Yo, can I? I feel so dirty if I go get food. Not food, sorry. I feel dirty if I go get like ikomoke, so I feel dirty if I go get like gear. I have a stupid question. Can you even go for the numbers in this fight or no? It's not out yet, right? Or can you? You probably can't, I'm assuming. I'm not asking because I want the number. I'm just asking if it's like running or not. ¿Me entiendes? So I don't want to hear people be like, "Oh my god, look, he's doing it." I don't care. I haven't seen it to be up yet. Oh, okay. I don't know how long it takes. So I'm always like kind of unsure. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a clue actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the normal tier is also not available? Yeah, I kind of expected it. Oh, one of the pearls. What? Oh. I guess it'll end up coming out when like the Savage Raid tier is like had its, because they gotta get the numbers ready to go for the Savage Raid, so they'll probably wait until that get like completed and then they'll figure out the like nonsense, which is like fine. It's like whatever. Wait, I need a timer of when. Hold on, brother. I need to see like FF14 ex4. If I'm gonna do this bullshit donut thing, I gotta figure out the timing. Oh, okay. The third gem. The third gem it pops. Okay. The third gem. I gotta be out with the donut on the third gem. Cringe. How freaking could you do this to me? I'm so appalled. No, I'm kidding. Dude, my character kind of cute though, bro. Hey, yo. He doped me, bruh! Hey, yo. Lay too, buddy. Yo, I kind of need to, like... Hey, yo. They're gonna be like, yo, Sassy, I'm gonna get the clear, buddy. They're gonna get the freaking clear for one. Oh my god. And it's like, alright, it's just a trial. Alright. Brother, I'm taking one. Yeah, no, because I did this. I hope the wings drop and you win them. Yo, imagine actually? Hey, yo, imagine? Okay, supports West DPS East for Vines. For Vines? Como que okay, I'm guessing that's going to be relative. Brambles? Yeah, that's for 4. But like, does that imply, is it true or relative? Because the Hector updated guide says relative. So like I'm going to Delta side if I'm technically doing East, based on the Hector guide. Unless it's actually like East and West and it's true, and I gotta go to Beta. Supports always go to D. Oh, DPs go to B. Oh, okay. Oh, so it is true. It's true positioning. Okay, that's not what they do in Hector, but okay. I'm going actual. Okay, so it's based off of north. Okay. Far. Good luck in there. Hey, who knows? I mean, good luck to me, I guess. Yeah, maybe we will need it. Who knows? I don't know. I regret that.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Saying goodnight. Good night out. Take care of yourself. No spoilers. We double fainted. That was gross.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar!
Oh wait, it's actually
Try this!
it's actually okay. Whatever. I did actually see that now. Okay, I gotcha. GHZS, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh shit, that was stupid. Why the hell did it do that? No, my thingy. Dumb. Okay, I like doubled. Doubled.
Hello there.
Why are Paladins dying on my teams with LB? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Isn't it DPS East? Oh, I take on the clock. Right? It goes on the clock? Okay, I don't care. It was in, out.
Taste my steel!
No, don't go mid. No, of course. That makes sense actually. But the stack markers are weird that you do them like in the middle like that.
My resolve shall never
I didn't know how to do. I didn't know where that stack marker goes. Can't you not? Ami. Yeah. She fucking killed this dog. Ami killed y'all? Yeah, I know. I saw it. Didn't Ami clear this or no? Is this almost is Ami trying to get the? Aren't I the clear for one? I thought Ami cleared this already. No. I thought she cleared this. Yo.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
She thinks she. I think she has. She said, I didn't know that, and I'm like,
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
she cleared it in a bit. Oh, then I mean, well, she murdered the fuck out of us, so that was like a hilarious sight to see. I mean, I'm not being mad about it. I just was like, yo, she killed us. All right, well.
Try this!
I was like, oh, she was in it early with her husband. Cat crimes. You know what? She just hates me. It's okay. I got it actually. I'm gonna gaslight her. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, it's in. I'll ask Kiwi. No, I mean I don't. I genuinely don't care. We died, so like whatever. But no, I just think, I feel like if you study a guy, wouldn't it indicate that you're not supposed to do that, right? I mean that's what I assumed that it was. You know what I mean? Brother, I'm not trying to get on nobody's like. I'm not trying to start a war, bro. Yo, can I not hit the one over there? I swear to God, I can definitely reach that shit, dog. I swear to God, you can. I swear to God, you can hit this shit across. There's no shot. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh boy, at the gold lobby tonight. Hey yo. Imagine that though. You know. You like that jump? It's on the clock spot? It's not on the intercard? Can I put it intercard or is that bad? I mean, we're not there yet, but I mean, like, later on, I guess. Oh, I mean, your clock is in an enter. Just meant to go out of melee range for a second. Oh no, yeah. I'm just making sure if it's like if it's like cardinals or if it's just clock, then like that's fine. I wasn't sure if it was like, can I take it to C and then dash in or whatever? And then like, where do I stand for the stack marker? Can I just stay in like my clock spot? Does that matter?
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Maybe with everyone else, but there's 2 stack markers, no? Isn't there 2? I mean, I know you go middle, but I feel like there's 2, no? Oh, no, it's a, no, know. Actually, I don't know the answer. But the AoE is pretty big, so you can cheat a little bit. But aren't there, am I making that up? Are there not 2 stack markers? I swear that there's 2, or is it just 1? Or is it multi-hitting? I thought that there's 2. No, it might be just a multi-hitting one then, I guess. Alright, actually, I don't know the answer. There's 2 that hit once? Oh, okay. There's always second support side and DPS side. Oh, interesting, actually. You like that freaking craziness, bro? Yo, you zooming in made me think of Hexity. Oh, did I? I mean, I would say my bad, but I mean, I gotta do it because I gotta figure out the, I gotta do it for the positioning of the thingy. Oh, I don't know why I use my Tree North for that, though. It's not a big of a brain actually. Oh yeah, the reason why he probably does it is so that he can zoom, he can tech target. You know how he does it? He just tabs it. He just tabs, most likely. If he tabs it, it just lets him. It reduces the possibility of it clipping with the. Yeah. Because if you have all the targets and it's not going to be indicative of like proximity, then you reduce the actual count of targeting so that you can only like alternate it between 2. So like if I had like right now, right, like you can see all 4 numbers. So if I reduce the camera angle to only cover like 1 and 4, I can only target 1 or 4. That's what I do it for. So yeah, most likely that's why he's doing it. There's a controller thing people do. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not like a controller or like a PBN thing. It's just a targeting thing. Whatever his settings are adjusted to, it's hard for him to actually select a target without necessarily being able to just without clicking on it. You know, he doesn't want to click on the targets. Is the idea? I'm pretty sure. So yeah.
No quarter.
1, 2. Wait, it's... No, it's... It was far, far, close, close. I see.
Taste my steel.
Okay. Nope.
My resolve never waver.
Roses are south. Right, can I just park it like right here kind of vibe? And then we're going to east? Oh, I see. That makes sense to me. Okay. It's actually not on the 3rd. It's actually right before. It's between 2 and 3. Yo, this donut cheese shred is fucking trash, bro. I'm not gonna hold you to it, but I mean, we make it work. It's between 2 and 3 is the adjustment. Okay, not on 3. It's before 2. It's before 3. It's before 3 after 2. That's what it is.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Woo, I almost shot my that was awkward. Actually, I kind of have like a dumb question. Can I don't remember if I can do this actually. Can I ones? Can I ones during ads or no? I don't actually know. Okay, it'll never actually let me connect that. Okay, understood. Oh my god, that thing's gonna freaking die. No!
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more game.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Try this. There is no escape.
Oh no, I moved. DFD got me murdered, brother. Oh. Okay. That fucking sucks. I can't press those jumps ever? That's insane, actually. I really pressed that shit and it did not want to let me actually press it.
No quarter.
Oh wait, there's a okay.
Taste my steel.
Damn, let me find it that like playing this shit as a dragoon is kind of pains actually.
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
What the? Wait. Oh shit. That's so annoying. All right. God, I hate. What are these? Yo, but what do we? All right. Close into far. Swap. Oh.
Taste my steel.
Yo, that's so annoying because, like, brother, you have to be mindful of that. Yo, that's such an L way to do that mechanic. Yeah, she's doing relative to the... No, she's doing north. But if it's flipped... No, it's not. She's doing true north. Because if it's north, I gotta go to B, and if it's south, I gotta go to B. But it's either I gotta go right or left, depending on where it spawns at. That's so pain, actually.
Upon my blade.
Okay, that's so weird. I don't like it. Okay, good evening. Oh man wrote a novel. Hold on. I came across your videos where you suggest how Fruit should have been, and I really enjoyed your videos. Your sessions are great. I haven't watched the videos about Savage's predictions yet, but I'm a bit concerned about the PS situation. Personally, I had issues with Hector Strats versus Replan strats. Understandable, actually. I have an issue with them equally. No, it's okay, it's okay. I can read and raid. I I can follow either approach and strat, but farming parties are becoming complicated because everyone does everything differently. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem that I'm running into also, because certain mechanics are just not meant to be done the way that they are, so I kind of understand that actually. Do you think the situation will get worse the next Savages, like people don't choose a PF standard? In the first tier, it was decided that the default would be raid plan for most of the fights and for us. And remember, Hector's being storage making guides to the point. One second. Get mass on the point. Which I found my I lost my place. Oh, mainly M4S, and I remember Hector being discouraged from making guides to the point that I don't recall him making guides for Chaotic. Personally, I don't see a problem with Hector guides. But I hope he keeps on doing them. It helps a lot. Also, boss as well is annoying, and for east and towards west. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing too, honestly. Okay, so, well, first and foremost, like, thank you for your feedback about the fruit thing. I think that's awesome. I'm really glad that people have actually had a chance to like take a look at it. Secondly, I would say that it's only going to worsen depending on how many people decide to manifest the idea that they like yearn for the for what I want to call is like the I'm trying to know what the word is actually. Is like the credibility, I want to say. It's like such a dumb thing though. So here's kind of the problem that I run into with what it is. Basically, the everyone in the video game that plays this game, everyone is competing for whatever reason to basically be that person that says like, oh, my guide is what's people being used in Party Finder, and so therefore it helps me become famous, which, like, whatever. I don't have any disdain or dislike towards Hector in terms of his mechanical thing. I think that the fact that he's one of the few people that makes guides is very helpful as well. I just think that some of the plans that he uses when it comes to guide making, like strategically speaking, because again, like, first and foremost, he's gotten to the point where he's had to indicate as like a factoid that there's people that are like, it's a hey, warning, this is early strats, so like take with this with like a grain of salt. And then they're like, okay, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, right? Which is like fine, but people will listen to what he says like to the T, which again is not necessarily like a bad thing, but if Hector's guides are not ideal, then he will eventually correct with whatever is more like logical guide-wise, which is great because at least like he's taking credibility for whenever somebody does come up with like a better idea. You know what I mean? So I'm not at all opposed to his thought for that. I think that's actually like a good thing. I think that he's actually very smart for at least saying like, hey, this is old, so now here's an updated version. This is going to help you out, and in terms of my you know, resourcing and whatever, and it works, which I think is cool. So I don't have any issues at all with Hector making guides, because what he says is actually pretty clear and concise. So people don't like his strats though. I think it just depends on as well like who you're talking to, because some people like value his guide and information like very, very heavily, and I'm like a strong advocate for that as well. I think other people though are very quick to assume that like whatever Hector is talking about mechanically, oh my god, the boss is out of range. Like here's the thing, like he covers as many possibilities as he needs to. So him apologizing for people's like naivete is just not really good, because here's the true situation that it boils down to, and I think for Hector's mentality as well, it doesn't matter if he's like a hardcore raider, mid-core raider, casual raider, like it doesn't matter. But what he does is he tries and follows whatever the populace does mechanically to I don't actually know what it is, so that's not good. I know the first one was far. So oh, wait, it was okay. It was far again. Cool. I wasn't paying attention. So like, I just don't really like that people are giving him a bunch of shit for the fact that he's doing. Because here's the rule. Here's like the general rule of thumb, right? It's oh, like if you can do better, then make a better guide. But there's so many people that like rely on his guides and like almost swear by it to the Bible, which is not an issue. But I think that if you're going to at least like abide by it in that kind of format, at least understand, right? Like whatever he's talking about is just like what it is. Isn't electrifying? Wait. Okay, why is it over here? You can go over like. Oh. Okay. So, like here's my thing. I think what a lot of people are hoping for is that you're going to be able to make your own guides. Not that people should make their own guides, but I think that you know, I would almost wish that people are just sworn to like, you know, people are just so sworn to make sure that like Hector, whatever his credibility is like not worth it. You know what I mean? And I do think that sucks. In and out. Oh wait, I almost got the killed. So, like, I don't know. Like, for me, it's like, as soon as Hector comes in with a guide, it's great. Now, did he come in with a chaotic guide because of, like, he didn't want to? I just think that, like, people... The reason why Hector's guide is so, like, critical to development is because what he makes is just viable for people to just listen to, and it's not, like, a big ordeal, and you don't need, like, a PC to figure it out, you know what I mean? Like, you can easily figure out what to do. You can just figure out what to do and, like, go to YouTube, you know? I think that's just what that is. Like if I was a console gamer specifically and I wanted to figure out, like, Hector's strats and be like, what the hell's Hector? I would have gone to YouTube and looked up what Hector is. You know what I mean? Because, like, everyone kind of knows who Hector is. Now, if you put like a raid plan thing and like a link, you know, it's really easy to just go on your computer and figure that out. But wait, I don't remember this mechanic anymore. What is this again? This is the LB3 shot. I know that much, but oh wait, I don't remember this actually. I'm gonna stand over here, I guess. Brother, I do not remember that shit already. I already forgot that mechanic. Oh, it's just one again. Wait, he does a random roseblood again? Ew. I mean, I guess so. Okay. Anyways. So... People are mad at Hector that they should be mad at themselves that the community uses strats. Well, that's my thing, though. Yeah, I don't know. So, people shouldn't really get mad at him. People really shouldn't be getting mad at him because, like, he's the person who's coming up with the strat in the first place. ¿Me entiendes? So, like, the fact that people are getting pissy with him and about him being like the raid creator for the thing is like, is just so like out of pocket. So, like, is his guides definitive? Like, no. You know what I mean? Like, I never like look at Hector's raid plan as like the Bible. That's my thing. I'm not gonna look at his shit as the Bible because, like, is it a great reference point? Like, yes, because a smart raider would know how to adjust around what his plan is for the thing. So that's what that is. You know, you're gonna look at what his plan is for the You're gonna look at what his plan is for the oh, I lost one. For the for the guide. Like, if I look at Hector's guides, I look at Hector's guides as a reference in case I ever have the opportunity to be like, oh, okay, so like the general idea is that people go here or there and then do this or do that. Okay, cool. I take that with me and I go into Party Finder practice and I try and figure out like, what does that mean? You know, and that's it. There's no reason for me to take any other information with me to the bank except for that piece of information. So like, the other problem though is here's the biggest grievance, and I'm probably going to get like a lot of flack for this, so like sue me, but the community as a whole is relatively lazy, is my thing. Now I'm not pointing at anybody in particular, but I will tell you though, a lot of people are very lazy. So if Hector's guide requires you to figure out how to do the thing, like, guess what? You got to figure out how to do the thing, whether you like it or not. Like, you don't really have a choice in the matter, you know? So, if the option isn't lazy or brain dead, then no one wants it. And that's not good. You know? But sometimes people are so quick to look for that, and then Hector's guides won't inquire that, and it's like, it's a pain in the butt. So, that's my thought process too with it. So, like, but also, I think that people are also very quick to want to burn him down because he's becoming like the guy, you know what I mean? He's the guy that everyone looks at to figure out what he does reference point wise, and he's not consistent because people are. It's the same thing with like people who ask for the plugins. People are so quick to be like, hey, like, when's this getting fixed? When can I get my update? When is this happening here, this, that, and the third? And if you don't get it, then they're gonna try and out them and like dox him for whatever dumb reason, you know? So like, just learn how to be a good player is the real simple answer to it too. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's like the real truth. So people give him shit when he, well, the thing is like, so here's the thing, Panda, like back in the day he didn't do that. He wouldn't release strats instantaneously on the day of, like, as soon as he cleared the fight, he made the thing for the guide, you know, and he would spend all day to release the information on it so that people can oh my god, so people can like use his guide as like a reference point, because like he now knows. Wrong place, wrong time, brother. He knows that now, like, whenever he drops a video, the crowd goes wild over it. Now, does it compensate for his monetary whatever? Like, yeah, sure, fine. But, like, you know, it's really obnoxious, though, that, like, now people are like, rioting against him for him not releasing a video. So, people have been waiting for him to drop guide plans for Ultimates. Because they think that he'll be able to explain UCOB, or sorry, Ubu-T, DSR top and fruit, like with his thing. It'll fix a bunch of whatevers, but like it doesn't actually provide enough context to compensate for like a lot of things. Because he doesn't explain mechanically how to like mitigate stuff. He just explains either something hits really hard and you go here or you go there. You know what I mean? So a lot of end game raiders that are like kind of on like the higher core people don't really like Hector's guides because the objective is to take whatever is most viable for the party finder's sake, which would be a good thing. But there are certain moments where I guess like it's not ideal for the sake of mechanical uptime or even like logical functionality. So for example, with that recent trial with Recollection, like, you know how, like, what, you know what, like the most pointless thing that you can do with that mechanic of is it Butt of Valor and then Echelon Falls 2? The most pointless thing you can do is like if the boss is 1 and then like supports go west and DPS go east is the most like pointless thing ever, when you can just do north and south, because the boss is already standing north and south. Like the boss is already facing north, so the fact that you do east and west makes no sense, you know what I mean? So there's mechanical moments like that where people will look at Hector's guide and then it'll just become like what it is. So like here's the thing too, right? So not only for Bloom 4, no, whatever comes before Bloom 3. No, I think it's Echelon's Fall 2. It's the cheese donut mech. Whatever the cheese donut thing is. The cheese donut thing is like useless. Yeah. So yeah, the cheese donut thing, there's literally zero reason to make it east and west. That's like, it's actually like stupid that you do east and west. You know, because you're forcing a turn on the boss, You know what I mean? Well, no, some parties do North and South, but they're doing that because they're like, yo, it makes no sense. You know what I mean? Because like, at first he was like, oh yeah, we do DPS go west or east and supports go west, which is like, huh? It doesn't make sense why you do that. I mean, I also had that same question because when I did it blind, I was like, just we were just doing it. I don't even remember how we were even doing it. I really don't remember. But my static was like, oh yeah, Hector says west and east, and I was like, wait, why do we even go west and east? Why don't we just stay north? Like, why? You know what I mean? So I was confused by that. But then we get to oh my god, the very first mechanic, the witch hunt. The way that he explained witch hunt was like very bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. The way that he did not Hector, sorry. The way that he did witch hunt was like very bad, explained. Yeah, it was to match the ad phase positioning for the west and the east. But like I mean, like, I guess, but you don't really even do that because because you can do north and south also. I guess like for the towers, but there's no towers during that mechanic though. So it doesn't make, because like you do ad phase and you come back and then it's like Rose Bloom 1 and 2, I think, and then it's EF2. So like the mechanic is like way off from then. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? I think so, right? I don't even know the order. Hold on. I literally brain dead that fight because like I pay like -5 attention to the fight until we get to like whatever the thing is first. He wanted to say DPS in first, people assume DPS bait first, and he admitted it in the comments that he explained it wrong. Well, again, I think, but also I think at the same time though, that's like that's the community's fault for just not taking his words literally. Because I think that he actually explained that like DPS in first is what it looks like in his guide. Let me actually go look at the guide. Hold on. I actually had to like go look at it myself as well. I don't know the answer. Because I have this here. So okay, let me see actually. Because like that makes sense. Sure, fine, whatever. Tank buster stuff is whatever. Okay, wait. This right here, this is such an L to describe. Saying swap, say swap, whatever, yo, that information instantaneously leaves my brain, because instead of looking at like 8 different things, I'm only thinking about four things, and also I can only take one of the 2, because even my group also was like, oh yeah, like if I'm supports are first, then since I can't take the second one, I just look at the first and the third, and then you just do that. So I understand it though. Like, him saying in first is probably because in his like description, the first one's probably first. Wait, let me think actually. Yes. So because the indication is in first, he says DPS in first. So he assumed that everyone would understand that like the DPS are just going first because like it's them in first. You know what I mean? But if what he should have done in this case scenario is showcase like an alternate pattern, which I don't think he does. So if he did do like if he did like an out in out thing, then he would have had the DPS go out first, and that would have clarified the thing that people just didn't understand. You know what I mean? So there is 2 different ways of thinking about it, and he didn't showcase like an alternate example, and that's what I think confused a lot of people. So there's that. Now again, I don't think that like what Hector's in the wrong for at all by what he's doing and saying. I think that what he's doing and saying is like logically fine. People are telling me that Hector's in EF. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Hector's used in He's used everywhere outside of JP. JP doesn't know anybody YouTuber wise over there at all. The only one that they know is Arthur's, because Arthur's actually goes over there and does content on JP. He's the only one though. So nobody else, like everyone in JP community wise, nobody knows like Xenos or Happy or Mistech or none of them, or Hector. They don't. Like the only person is Arthur's. And Arthur's conforms to what their normative is in terms of the mechanical execution, as far as I'm aware, that he doesn't bring Hector with him to Japan servers. Like JP has their own shit, and they don't at least adhere to what we do. So, like, yeah, it's pretty bad actually. Oh wait, 1 second. Let me 1 second. So I mean that's my thought process at least. You know what I mean? Oh right, he's on Ether. Hold on a second. I gotta transfer to Ether. So yeah, I mean, as far as I'm aware though, like I still get my weapon. I got lucky. I ain't gonna hold you, brother. I literally like, yo, I just was yapping enough to the point that like 3 people were waiting, and then I was like, oh, gunbreaker weapon. Let me just read that. Boom, I got it. And I was like, all right, I'll take it. So I don't even know how to do that fight. Yo, I actually have like not a clue. So like Lamau. However, here's my thing about. Here's my whole shtick behind like how the game is played, because what we lived. Oh yeah, I mean like whatever. Like I'm not like gonna throw rocks over it. You know what I mean, I'm big chilling. So like we cleared and like whatever. I mean, I'd like to learn how to do it like effectively for sure, but like I'm not like, you know, I'm not going crazy over it. So anyways, as far as it goes mechanically for the fight, like here's what I would like personally, not only as like a raider but also like a game enjoyer. It's easy, yeah, I know, but that kind of sucks though. Like I actually think that they I would like for the game's difficulty to stop being so forgiving in mechanics, to like, you know what I mean? Yo, I kind of sort of need them to stop being forgiving for certain mechanics. There should essentially be like one like ideal way to do it. There should be 4 different ways you can do it, but there should be 3 of them that suck in comparison to like the one. You know what I mean? That's what my mindset is head towards. Now, I'm not opposed if like there was 2 alternate options that like work, but the objective for the community is to always figure out of the 5 mechanics that we have in a fight and the 5 different methods that you can do that one, which one is like the most ideal. Now, obviously, it's very subjective which one you think is easier or better, but there's always objectively one that is actually better because it allocates the thing that we're always looking for, which is the ability to like DPS and not kill people. Now, playing it safe is also like the better option when the DPS like doesn't matter, but that's an issue because when the DPS doesn't matter, then yeah, you pick the safe option. But when the DPS does matter, you can't pick the safe option and you got to play the dangerous one. You know what I mean? Now, I like again, I'm chilling either way as long as it doesn't like completely cuck my shit, which like yo, it kind of does. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't do recollection on this character. Um, so let me go do that on here actually. So like yeah, you know, like I also don't like downtime. I like, but like if I was playing P range, then I wouldn't care because I have uptime regardless. But like I primarily play melee and tank, so of course I care about my uptime, and it's not even because of the little funny number. I don't care about that number enough times, like I don't. But like there are some strats and mechanics that like no BS, yo, like some of those ideas are just like fucking stupid. You know what I mean? But it's hard to say that to somebody directly. Um, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to tell somebody that like what their strategy and mentality is stupid because it's just such a aggressive way to be like this is inefficient. You know what I mean? But also like objectively, the mechanic that is designed for the fight should inquire you to learn how to become a better player. And of course like they're not doing that. You know what I mean? So um I gotta do normal to unlock savage or to unlock extreme. So let me do it. This uptime and the other one I forgot the name. I prefer uptime, but I recognize the other one's a bit hard. Well, yeah, like I mean, if the execution mechanic is like is tougher, there are just some mechanics that are just not meant to be more like they're not meant to be like used, you know. Oh, skip rise versus normal. The thing is like neither. Here's the truth, right? Because I know that fight like well too much. Both versions of that mechanic in M4, both of them don't even provide you with uptime. They don't, right? And when you think about it, you're like, yes, they do. And the answer is like, no, they don't. The truth is like they don't. So because in like uptime sunrise, the reason why you get uptime is because if you're baiting the laser, you can stay in max melee range. But the people that don't get the uptime are the people that are baiting the towers that are south. So you have to actually hope on the variance that you're gonna get the you got to hope on the variance that you actually get like the west and east towers both times, just in case like you can get full uptime for sure, you know what I mean? So like if it's north and south for both times, both whatever parties that exist that are like uptiming, like neither party is going to be able to like actually like generate uptime. Like it's just not possible. What's uptime sunrise? Uptime sunrise is a mechanic in M4 where basically you stand at the edge of a marker and stay in close proximity to a laser bait that cannot clip anybody else, and it's very very specific, and the window is very very tight. But if you do that though, it lets you like uptime. However, there is another mechanic called normal sunrise, and normal sunrise like literally offers the exact same uptime. The problem though is that getting that particular uptime is oh, I don't know what the hell it was. Um Normal sunrise, getting uptime on that is trickier, but it's not hard and it's 100% doable. But the mechanic for normal sunrise is actually is safer. So uptime is actually not safe in comparison to the other one, but everyone wants to indicate that it is. That's the problem. Um, yeah, of course you didn't like M4S uptime shot because like it was not a good. Am I joining a PFS Dragoon? Yes, I gotta just clear the normal fight. I haven't cleared normal on this character because she's on ether, and I'm gonna just come in with my ether character. So I'm just tell her to save me a spot. I'll be over there soon. Because I'm not even gonna finish on this queue. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna completely go thingy. So yeah, I just like I'm so lazy. You know what I mean? So yeah. Um. So I don't like when there is like an uptime mechanic that people won't do because like it's dangerous, but you should be doing that mechanic because like it allows you to become a better player by knowledge and functionality. You know what I mean? And this fight unfortunately has the exact same problem. No, you're good. I was saying to just save me a spot. I will join her as a melee. I just gotta clear normal. Like I'm still doing normal. So yeah. But yeah. Bill Lyons, Vin Lions. Yeah. The thing is like Billy Lyons was like don't get me wrong, very very dramatically different mechanic by comparison to what it was with Line, but Line was like everyone was like, "Oh yeah, I want that one because I get to just fucking park it." You know what I mean? Like you really did get to just sit there and park it. But Billy, you had like the inner out thing, whatever, and like that shit was like mad confusing. ¿Me entiendes? So it's like, and Fiend, I mean, like if a mechanic can be cheesed with like a invuln thing, like with Phoenix, or like an LB3 thing, then like I mean, sure, I guess. But again, it just really depends on like who exactly are you talking to? Because like I said, some people just um listen, some people that play this game, the problem is that the content is just too accessible for certain players to do. That's the problem. Like I hate to be the one to say that out loud, but like it's just true. Here's how this should work, in my opinion. This is what I genuinely would say. In order to fix the like the skill thing in this game, Okay, all you simply need to do is there needs to be an in between difficulty for extreme versus and normal. Like how it used to be an ARR, I genuinely think so at this point. I think I'm actually over the idea of the extreme being a difficulty that you can just kind of like ignore. You really shouldn't be ignoring extreme as like a difficulty anymore. Because it makes fights like Veliger, Fiend, and Zerazo like feel like ass. You know what I mean? And the problem is that like you don't actually get like a lot of reward for doing those fights after a certain point in time, right? So that also kind of sucks. But like I'm in the mindset of like I would I would be more akin to like I would be more akin to like a mechanic actually like yo, this fight could be mad difficult if they actually made it like like a savage fight or an ultimate. This fight would be so difficult at an ultimate or savage level if it was actually like applied, but it's not, right? And that kind of sucks. Um which is fine. But some people, yo, this is gonna end up being like some people's like favorite fight ever, and they're not gonna be able to enjoy it because like it's too easy, and everyone kind of looks at it as like a joke. You know what I mean? Well, Q's ruined. Oh, so what they should do, in my opinion, in order to compensate with certain things, the normal version should be the MSQ version like it is right now, which is great. And then there should be like a hard version where like you can drop totems and you can use the totems and like the chances of the mount dropping is like super fucking small, but it'll drop, like whatever the percentage of it is now, cut it in half, right? So like if it's like a 1% drop to get the mount from the extreme, like make it 0.5%. Make that I'm so serious because at least the fight is farmable enough that you don't have to actually mechanically do anything. It just adds like a little bit of a push to difficulty. But then the extreme can be a much harder version and probably be closer to difficulty to like say like the second turn of a fight. So like if this fight was as difficult as like M6, I'd be very happy about that actually. However, it'll be because it's that difficult, the chances of the chances of the mount dropping is just like a lot higher, you know what I mean? But the fight is deliberately designed then to be much, much more challenging. And because some people like, yo, I like this fight a lot. Mechanically, you know how much here's my biggest grievance actually. My grievance with the fight is that um Bloom is such a godlike concept mechanic. Like it's actually godlike. The fact that there's towers and the fact that attacks that she does with the floor, the fact that it touches the red and it spreads. So like if there's a red here, this whole thing becomes one tile. Like yo, that's so genius actually for a mechanical design. So whichever one is like Rose Bloom 6, because in Rose Bloom 6, um like Rose Bloom 6 you don't care because you just tank LB3 or like heavy mid it, but you have to deal with that cleave. And nobody wants to deal with it because like the mobility timing is too tight, so they just make you tank LB3 it. You know? I think this fight is like insanely so well designed. It just sucks that it's a trial fight of all things. If it was anything more than a trial fight, I think that this fight would be insanely epic to be in. Like I said, make this an ultimate. I'm actually expecting this to be used in an ultimate like in the far distant future. Like I'm not gonna even pretend like that's the case scenario. I think so, actually. But that's my point though. I don't want to have to wait for this fight to become an ultimate for the fight to be cool. I think that the fight could be cool like well before we even get it in an ultimate. So like I wouldn't even. And here's the thing too: there's a lot of other fights that have that same exact concept. Like yo, Sphene, people were like, oh, like this fight is way better than Sphene or like whatever. But here's the problem with Sphene, and this is my mindset too. Sphene normal is harder than Sphene extreme. You know what I mean? Like yo, that's such a harsh truth. The fact that Sphene normal is harder than the extreme is actually like kind of frustrating. Like I actually don't like that. Um so it would actually be cool if it wasn't like that. because then at least you can like, just like, yeah, like Gobo's too. Gobo's normal is harder than extreme. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying actually. I don't like when the extreme is easier than the normal. Same thing with Savage Rage though. Like why isn't like some normal fights for the yeah, some normal fights are harder than the Savage as well. And like yo, that's going to drive me crazy. So, like why is that? Because mechanically what they do in extremes and savages are normally much more organized, and 14 has always encompassed itself from like a raid perspective as a dance. There's no fight in this game that is randomized completely except for one. There's only one fight in this entire game that is mechanically what the boss does is like it has like a list of ideas, a list of abilities that it can do, and it picks them at random. There's only one fight in the entire game that does that. And guess what? It's not even like a 14 fight. Insane, actually. Yo, it's not even a 14 fight, dog. Not even a 14 fight. That's the worst part about that shit. Like, it's insanely gross, actually. So guess what? Yeah, brother. Like, that shit's aggravating. Because, like, all the normal fights, right? All the normal fights. Oh yeah, thank you so much for your insight, and I really appreciate you asking your questions too. And of course, if there are any other like future questions, like definitely just like yell at me. You know what I mean? I'm happy to answer anything for you. So thank you so much, and have a good night as well. So cheers. Ooh, yo, the Final Fantasy 25th anniversary site is live. W. So yeah. Um. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like the normal fights are the same thing. However, the order in which they release stuff, because the way how it always works in the normal fights for every single trial and every single raid is like they follow a very specific sequence of abilities from one after another. So they do one thing, then two thing, then three thing, then four, and then they give you like the switch. Then they do one, two, three, four. Then they switch, and then they do one, two, three, and four. And then when they've done that in order, they just do one, two, three, four repeatedly until you kill it or you die. That's how it is. EX4 time? Yeah. I actually just cleared, although it was scuffed as hell, which like uh you get your weapon. I actually did. The gunbreaker weapon dropped, and I just like waited, and then it was like me and three other people, and like I just rolled like an 80 or something, and I was like, cool, I got the weapon. So I'm ready to go if anything. So uh yeah. So Eden normal hard titan, yeah, well the first phase, yeah. Like the beginning of Eden Titan, yo, like Eden Titan like hits people for surprises like crazy actually. You know what I mean? People get so shocked and surprised by Eden normal Titan, Eden Titan, Eden, blah, 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 Eden Titan normal always. So the Savage version definitely has mechanics that like again, if because like he does like a thing, does the orange and the yellow, and then he jumps, and then he does car or hands, and then he does one of those, and then he does like a thing, and then he does the other one, whichever one he didn't do, right? That's like usually how they usually do it. So they usually will make you have because here's what I'm guaranteeing you. I'm guaranteeing you this too because M8 is gonna do the exact same shit. M8 is gonna be like you got Fenrir. right? You got Howling Blade. He's got Earth Head. He's got Earth Wolf and Wind Wolf. There's gonna be like an Earth phase and then like a Wind phase. So he's gonna do an Earth phase and then like an intermission and then the Wind phase, or he'll do Wind phase, intermission, and then Earth phase. But what he does is the same thing. It's just backwards. So like, yo, it's whatever. So, um, what sucks is that this game, I don't mind. Here's my thing. I don't mind that the phases and the fights in this game are organized from start to finish, but like, because the goal is that you memorize this song and dance, right? You remember to like step 1 2, then back, then forward, then left to right, and then um you sing high, then you jump low, right? Like the order is always that, right? 1 2 step, left, right, back, forward, down, jump, 1 2 low. It's the same thing in the same order every single time. It never changes. The only time it changes is when the boss is either going to do like left or right, right? He might do right, left instead. But the thing is, like, it's always left or right, right? It's never like a up and down, like it never is. So what I would like to insight as like an idea is there should be a fight there should be a fight difficulty name that's not savage or extreme or unreal or chaotic or ultimates or criterion or variant, and there should just be a thing where like the boss will do a list of like 10 to 15 abilities between HPs like 100 to 70, and then get 10 new HP abilities from 70 to 40, and then, a whole thing. Yeah, I mean, yo, you got to be on your toes, you know what I mean? You should be on your toes. But it doesn't need to be like 10 unique things. It could just be like, oh, this is an AoE that hits really lightly and like has a little bleed. This is an AoE that hits really hard and needs like some mitigation. This is a tank buster that hits one person. This is a tank buster that only hits the off tank, only the main tank, hits both targets. It's a stack. Like we don't really gotta sit there and pretend like they can't make 15 different mechanics for like a phase one. Like we don't gotta be worried about that, because all you gotta do is just, because again, he picks whatever the thing wants to pick at like random. So he might do like a like you know how annoying as hell it is to go into every single savage fight and everyone's like, oh yeah, the first thing is like your usual raid wide, and then a tank buster. It's always a raid wide and then a tank buster, always. So like I would like it if he just starts off with like a freaking stack attack. He auto grabs you and then picks you up and then stack attacks. And like imagine like if the take Byakuya for example, you know what I mean? Take Byakuya for example. What if for Byakuya's sake, like how he does like the state of shock thing and he like stuns you and then he grabs you and then like a stack attack thing? If you auto pull the boss and that's the first thing that he does, yo, deal with it. You know what I mean? That's on you. How do you do that in 2 minute meta, especially with the Helix cooldowns? Remember when we cleared this R? Well, I mean that's the thing though, is like um it's you'd have to like deal with it. Are you gonna want to? Like, no, but like the thing is like we have to answer the question for ourselves. Most importantly is like, is this like randomization organization mechanical fight thing, is this gonna be like a savage thing that unless like an ultimate, do we want to consider it like a raid? Like, is this content that's going to be meant to be like hardcore versus midcore versus casual? Because like, let's say for example it's like just like a dungeon, who cares, right? If it's just a dungeon, then like it's a dungeon. Like you're not going to be over the sweaty over like a dungeon. But then let's say like it's like a trial, which like there is one. If it's a trial, then like the objective should be to figure out when to time it, because smart players will know when to time it. Oh, the boss just did like a stack attack and it's not gonna do it for like a while. Yo, we should do it right here, right now. You know what I mean? But also, this whole 2 minute meta thing is gonna kind of like decompile that a bit, right? Which like, yo, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Like, the content shouldn't even like incite that for the most part, because like the only real kind of content you can do where it feels like that is like field operations, like Baja and Eureka like kind of sort of have like the random thing, but it's like 87 people fighting like a big ass thing instead of like 8 players. Would it lead to a script? I mean, well, I don't, well, again, I just think that like the idea of it being like a permutation of one variant is what we have now, right? So again, like um take take M1. Like, right, like M1's like a prime example of this, right? She either does 1-2 paw, and then she pulls out her claws, and then it's either going to be glowing left or right or left, whichever one goes first. Boom. But like, it'd be cool if there was just more than two variants. And I think that by increasing that like randomization, you kind of appeal to it, right? Because like Honeybee Lovely's alarm pheromones, where the bees, there's like 16 bees, and they each target you at random. Like, that's as good as it gets. Like, if you give me that in like other variations, like I'm cool with that, you know. But the thing is, like, we have already understood that, dude, this is such a bad take, but we've already like established that this game is so stringent on like a script, right? Like, this game is just a script on a constant basis, and like that's, yo, that's fine. Like, yo, it's a script, right? Like, it's always been a script. We've already established this in the beginning. So like, I would wager that like the burst windowing thing should be less of a focus, and the mitigation survivability should be like more of a focus. If the fight had like the random thing to it, you know what I mean? So that's my thought process at least. What's up, Alice? How you doing, brother? So that's what my thought process is. Because like, if the first attack is a raid wide, if the first attack is a raid wide, and you always know that the first attack is a raid wide, you can predetermine that easily. But if it's an option between one of three things, what's up? What's up, score me out. Like, if the boss opens up with either a raid wide or a tank buster or a stack marker, then some people got to actually figure out how to be prepared for all three options, right? Um, and like, yo, I kind of like that actually, you know. Now I'm not saying it's the better option. I'm just saying that I would like that if that was the option. I'd be cool if you had to adjust for the options. Or guess what? Even then though, if like, brother, if you don't want MT, I'm taking MT. If the boss will do a raid wide, but then follow up with either a tank buster or a stack marker, that's better than just always being raid wide tank buster mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually mind the dance, but I kind of like the dance to be a little like insane. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I just want to be able to. Because here's the thing too, like, right, like ultimates are kind of like, ultimates are too strictly particular about the dance, right? Like, the music and the order and the operations and how it works is very specific, and you know this because like people will create a timeline that like allocates it to like the half second. They'll be like, yo, Fatebreaker is specifically 2 minutes and like 47 seconds, like to the T, which like, that's cool. But then it allows all of this like theory shit, which I actually don't mind, right? Because it's the in between that they kind of fuck you up with, right? Because like Fall of Faith is a great mechanic, but Fall of Faith mechanically is easier. Yes, I'm saying it out loud. Fall of Faith is easier in the Savage raid. Like, yo, Fatebreaker's easier in Savage than it was in the Ultimate. I'm not gonna hear it any other way, and I hate that shit. You know what I mean? I don't actually like that Fatebreaker Savage from Eden 11 is harder than Fatebreaker Ultimate. So that's why we made that whole theoretical construct of the Fru sheet, because like the Savage version had three elements, but the Ultimate only has two. There should have been four. You know what I mean? That's me though. That's me though. That's me though. That's what I would have wanted. I would have wanted it to be four variations to like fuck you up. Yo, if you're not ready to figure out how to mechanically do the thing, yo, you got to go practice. You know what I mean? That's where my mindset's at with that whole shit. I'm cool with that to the wire. Um, because eventually, like, yo, people. Here's the thing, right? Because down the line, the common issue that people are gonna digrade to is the fact that like people are gonna eventually just digest the idea of like, oh, you know, I actually have no clue. We didn't actually figure that out. Okay, I don't have a clue. Um, People are gonna start looking at ultimates, right? And eventually be like, oh yeah, like what you do, where you go is the same thing every single time. It shouldn't be that difficult. But if it's not that difficult, then go do it. But then they can't do it. So it's like, dog. You know what I mean? So like, I don't, I don't care if there is a song and dance, but I don't want some little casual kid to be like, oh, the dance is mad easy and I got rhythm. And I'm just like, okay, so then do it. But then they can't do it. And I'm like, okay, but like you said that you can do it. So like, what's up? You can't dance? And they were like, uh, okay. Okay, suck 1-3. So, like, I mean, again, I don't want. Here's the thing. Let me also reiterate my point. I don't want raids moving forward to do this. I don't. What I want is I want the variance to be allocated in something different than a raid. Because I think that the raid being like the song and dance thing is like cool. Actually, I'm actually perfectly okay with that. I don't mind it, but I think that because it is a raid song and dance that you have to memorize, um, it should just incite difficulty to increase itself because it's just a song and dance. Like all you got to do is memorize it. People memorize lyrics on a constant basis, so like it shouldn't be that difficult to memorize that you go east and west as a tank every single time. Like it doesn't. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that's the other problem too, right? Is like SC's not listening to that kid either. I know. So that's why it's always weird to figure out like, how do we actually like make this make sense type shit. So if it was me, like I like that M5 through 8 is here's the thing. The next raid tier is more difficult because like the upcoming raid tier is gonna be more difficult because you don't just stare at the party list, you stare at the boss. That's gonna automatically make so many things more difficult. Oh my gosh. Right? Which I think is which is fucking sick. Because again, it's going to showcase that like a lot of people actually don't know what the fuck they're doing because some of them kind of rely on just like staring at the corner of their screen the whole time while they sit there and press buttons. But yo, I think that if anything, if you actually create content that incites like a little bit of variance, the fight doesn't have to be difficult. The fight's variance alone is going to end up doing a number to a lot of players, and they're going to learn very quickly that like, yo, they can't just sit there and stare at the party list the whole time. So here's my take: the rated difficulty could be a small bit better. Smaller hitboxes, no turning, but this game needs skill expression in jobs. I don't think they know how to curate the hard content anymore. I think I actually okay. I partially agree, and I partially have like a response to that. Um, I will say that I think that the hitboxes could be smaller because even her hitbox is big. Her hitbox is way too big for the size of her shit. Even though the sword is bigger than whatever that it is, her hitbox is still like way too fucking big. Um, and I don't particularly like that, but like I'm not complaining either. So like yo, whatever. Okay. Um, the skill expression in this game needs to absolutely dramatically skyrocket. This game is way too easy. And the difficulty of the fights are not going to allocate that because eventually everybody can like memorize the mechanics and be like, this shit is easy. But that's bullshit because a lot of the mechanics in this game are actually really fucking challenging. You know what I mean? So every job in this game is way too easy to play 100%. So like if you actually make it possible to figure out how to make jobs should be able I think this is what I want to say. This is my thought process. I think jobs should be designed to function in their own way without the benefit of the party, but get a benefit from the party, but like it's not indicative of like their output, right? So um like if I'm playing a gunbreaker, as much as every job has like a buff thing, like if my rotation is like 4 minutes, yo, guess what? I gotta be able to figure that out based off of whether my party has a 2 minute buffer, a 1 minute buffer, or a 3 minute buffer. But my rotation as a gunbreaker is 4 minutes, right? So like I need to be able to figure out, looking at the party listing of like, oh, okay, my team is comprised of like Bard, Bard, Monk, Ninja, a 1 minute, a 4 minute, and then a 3 minute. Yo, that guess what? Some of my rotation output is going to be dramatically weird during the 3 minute because I got a 3 minute buffer. You know what I mean? Now that sounds mad weird, but I think that like that's what you do. If the jobs are indicated by functionality at their own merit and are not super like relied upon with like the other if they're not super relied upon like the other jobs, then like that's what would fix it, because machinist would actually not be a bad job if that was the case scenario. You know what I mean? Because like the reason why machinist sucks is because it's not allowed to do damage outside of the fact that it's a selfish CPS, but it has a range. Like jobs that have like arrays are also like really like obnoxious as shit. You know what I mean? So like in my mindset, that's what. Okay, that's not good. Okay, cool. Um, machinist is a bad job because it doesn't benefit from buffs like every other job that has the power to buff. It doesn't. That's the problem. If the job had like benefits towards buffing like it would with other jobs, then it would actually be very good. But it's not, because everyone like machinist, the way how machinist gets output from the party with wildfire and a lot of its other shit is just like very bad. You know what I mean? Um, and I think that that's just like the unfortunate case scenario. So I would like for, like, I should be able to play Dragoon, and then like I should be able to play Dragoon and not give a crap about what anybody's doing except for my own thing. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Because then like if I have like a 3 minute rotation, I can also work, I guess in hindsight, with like almost every other I would say I can work with like any other job that's either 3 minute or like 90 second. You know what I mean? Because like like you can really fuck it up like that, and that just sounds fucking hot actually. Like you can have any because imagine a job's burst damage is every 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Like if a job's burst window is every 30 seconds, that job would be loved because then it could burst under anybody's shit. But like they shouldn't do that. So what's the most ethnic thing you ever ate? Yeah, what the? I don't even know how to answer that. I don't know. I mean, like, um, I don't actually have a clue. God damn it, PRB. Sounds good. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's gotta be like sushi or something, because I don't actually have a clue what that means. I don't know. Anyways, that's what my thought process is at it, bro. I think that like every job should function between 1 to 4 minutes. And depending on like how you burst, like, ones are gonna love threes, and then threes are gonna like have to work around two and fours. Um Chitterlings, I don't even know what that is. So like most likely not. I couldn't even like explain to you what I think that is. Bro, she stole that shit so fast. Hey, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't think about that honestly. It'd be kind of confusing to figure it out honestly, like to like a realistic perspective actually. Stay. I feel like sushi's equivalent to Taco Bell because of how much you eat it doesn't get you full. Uh, it definitely depends on certain things though, because I feel like the usual thing that will fill you up when it comes to eating like sushi. Jesus, I can't talk. The For me, the thing that would take away the situation is probably going to end up being like I almost want to say like the rice and like the water, but if you eat just like regular fish, like on a real perspective, it's probably not like too bad for you, I guess. But actually, no. Oh, pig intestine. I mean, I'd eat that, but I don't know what. Like, if you tell me what culture that's from, I would not have a clue. Oh, that's my thing. Like, I can't even tell you what culture I think that comes from to be like, oh yeah, for sure, because like it's from this country of origin. I don't have like a fucking clue. Yeah. So yeah, it's absolutely was me that they picked up the idea after Shadowbringers. Um, and it took away everything that we thrived in. I mean, it's an unfortunate truth. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, like I said though, like that's the situation that kind of sucks though. You know what I mean? Because what would be nice is that like, well, okay, let's. Yeah, 90 seconds is fine. 90 seconds works with like 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Or even like yo, there's so many 90-second buttons that we have in this game that are like so weirdly placed that they eventually just become used on cooldown because you can't use them any other way. Like that shit is stupid, you know what I mean? So it's like it's so weird that like the problem is the fact that you got to be able to be so reliant on like pressing buttons on cooldown versus like having to just like yo use your brain. Because here's the problem: if every 90 button that we have becomes like a 60 or like a 2 minute button, and guess what? People are going to be mad because yo that's one less button to press, and that doesn't sound like fun to anybody's sake. You know what I mean? Um, and like yo, I understand that shit actually. So a lot of jobs feel like ass because they have to deliberately oh god, he fucking ran through my shit. Ugh. So yeah, like but I don't think that the resolution to that though should be to just make it a 60-second button because then at that point every single 90-second job or every job that has a 90-second button is going to eventually figure out how to just make it like a 60-second thing, and then we got to sit there and pretend like what they're doing is like logically smart, you know what I mean? um so yeah. Hey, what the you know. Um. So yeah, like I said, brother, I just ceviche and cow tongue. I mean, you know. So, cause here's the thing, right? Like, take like monk button, cause cause Gunbreaker used to like Bloodfest used to be a 90-second button, and then they had to make it 2 minutes because it wasn't matching up to the rotation of everybody else. You had to press that button on cooldown regardless of like your cartridge thing. So the burst window for Gunbreaker didn't feel good during early Endwalker. You know what I mean? Um, which is kind of like Papega, you know what I mean? So, uh, can they undo every single job? Yes. Should they? Yes. But I'm actually okay with certain jobs being 2 minutes as long as there's certain jobs that can also function at 3, 4, 1, and you know what I mean? And even like 90, maybe Monk. Yeah, I mean the thing is like Monk and Dragoon used to be 3 minute jobs because both for their or no, not sorry. No, Monk was 90 seconds. And it was actually kind of unique for that. Because like the job used to be so much fun when you had to rely on like your stancing during other people's buffs. Because like if I was pressing monk shit, everyone pops their shit at the same time at the beginning. Because the most important burst window was the opener back in the day. That was the thing. The most important window of bursting was the opener. That's why there's such a habit of bursting during the opener, because that's when everyone's buffs go out. But the thing is, like, that's not relevant anymore. That hasn't been relevant since like, but we just do it because the objective is to pot as often as possible. Now, is that entirely true? Like, not really, right? Because like it's obviously like super fight specific, but like certain jobs don't like potting at the opener. A majority of jobs actually like potting during the 2 minute. because if you can't get a third one in or like a fourth one, then there's no reason for you to pot during the opener because that's the weakest moment because you don't have any resources. Nobody has resources going into the opener. You know what I mean? So like it would be more logical to actually use your opener as like a prep for the 2 minute and then you pot during the 2 minute. Um because like Monk, Reaper, hold on, let me see actually. Like Paladin 100%, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, all four tanks, Monk, Dragoon, um actually Dragoon doesn't really care too much. So not Dragoon, but Monk, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper, Viper, um Bard, Machinist, Dancer, Red Mage, and like Picto. All of those jobs, as far as I'm aware, yo, they all want a pot at the 2 minute and not at the opener. All those jobs. Yo, there's so many jobs that prefer to pot during the 2 minute versus the opener. But if you can't fit a third pot during some other random ass time, it's just like, yo, whatever. Then but like, yo, realistically, like every job, most of those jobs want to pot during the 2 minute because they have all their resourcing, which is great. But like it's just like a situation that you just do it during like the opener. Now I think that like yo, if you reconstruct all these jobs, like that's gonna change for every single job. And like yo, there's gonna be weird moments where like a dragoon is gonna have to pot on opener and then again on cooldown at like 4 minutes and 30 seconds for because like just the magical timing of like the bullshit. You know what I mean? Yo, I think that's actually fucking sick. So yeah, you know, I would be cool with it if that was like the actual mindset to it, but alas, here we are. Um again, like I think that like I'll never take away the idea that this game isn't fire. However, I will take away the fact that like the player base that's not good at the game had their fun and now it's time to give it back to the people that actually like want to have fun. Because yo, they've literally they've made four jobs back to back. They designed four jobs back to back that were like, yo, our objective is to make this as simple and easy as possible for everybody to be able to have fun. And guess what? Yo, people don't have fun. Because it's like you're making this shit easy for other jobs and other players. And then while they bitch and moan and complain, yo, they don't care. Because all they care about is glam and finding something to do that's not a raid. And I've learned this. I've learned this. I used to not actually think that was a problem. And then guess what? Yo, guess it's a problem. A lot of casual players don't a lot of casual players can give a fuck about a goddamn raid or like a trial. The only thing they want is some shiny shit. Which is fine. Yo, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Everybody deserves a shiny. And some people don't even like the fucking shiny. However, there are some people that are like, yo, I want to get into an ultimate for the first time because like it looks really cool. And I'm like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But like, um, but I'm like, yo, you gotta know how to play your job. And they're like, no, I don't. UCOB is easy enough that I don't have to pay attention to anything. And I'm like, that's not how that shit works. Like, no, you can't. You have to actually know how to press your buttons and do your job. And they're like, I think I won't actually. That's why there's so many people that are just able to come into this and then just brute force it. Because guess what? Yo, mad players are just there's a bunch of players just brute forcing this fight. And that's my point. That's my point about the whole raid plan situation with this fight. Is that everybody has confided in the idea that there's no DPS check in this fight. You can die like 8 times and still kill this shit, which is stupid. Even with 730 min eye level, okay, min eye level is 730. That's bis from the previous rates here. Yo, you can bring that and you can skip the final mechanic if you have people that know how to press buttons. That shit is dumb. That shit is dumb. So, so now you got to figure out like what the people really want. Do they want to do the mechanic and then be actual to like pump and skip past it, or do they want to just simply you know what I mean? Or do you simply want to just like turn your brain off and like not give a shit because like you don't have to? there's a strategy that lets you just kind of be like, okay, I'm gonna put my controller down and like actually not press nothing. You know what I mean? That sure sucks. So then we die in Heaven's Fall, yeah. But then like guess what though? Guess what? The problem with that though is that we die in Heaven's Fall, but it's not the person's fault for getting us killed in Heaven's Fall because like their only objective is to sit there and just press like fucking nothing. ¿Me entiendes? So like, yo, why are we giving credibility to people who don't want to do anything, but they want the shiny? We're like, what are we talking about? Oh, so faith strollers can do it, so I should try it? Yeah, I mean, like, you should learn. Here's the thing: if you really like this game, you will learn how to play a job. Like that's how that shit works. You will learn how to play it, and if you can't, yo, that's fine. But know your limit because some people don't. Some people just don't bother to care and like respect the limits. Some people are like, oh yeah, Tamarza. Some people are just like, yeah, man, I don't give a shit about that. Like, yo, like, I got a UCOP totem doing fucking nothing, and I'm like, okay, cool story, brother. Like, UCOP was hard in Stormblood, and you know what I mean? Yo, and guess what? That's facts. And that sucks because the credibility of clearing an ultimate like Bahamut should feel incredible. Some people get downplayed for clearing ultimates, like and like yo, that's like really painful because for other players, it's like, oh yeah, I can do this shit in my sleep with one hand tied behind my back and not give a shit. And guess what, yo, I can. But like, I don't want to discredit somebody else's time and effort put into a fight because it cost me no money, but it cost them brain power. You know what I mean? So like, yo, every single ultimate, anything that's like a high end duty should be a hard fight. Period. And it's just not. Like, and that yo, and that sucks because even Unreal, like, you know how many people are like dumbfounded that like Unreal is actually like fucking hard because of the fact that the way how the mechanics work out for Suzaku, the burst window is weird, and you get like a damage thing. But people want to try and figure out how to uptime Suzaku, but also they don't care because they're like, oh yeah, like it because guess what? They've been spoiled since the very first set of like Unreals we've gotten, and they've all assumed that they've all been under the same impression that, long story short, the fucking fights are just always going to be easy because like it's Unreal. Sorry, I got brain farted because of this social. Like everyone thinks that Unreal is easy. Period. Unreal is easier. Unreal is easier than EX. But like, yo, it's backwards this time. So like, what do we like? What do we like? What's the point? You mean you got flamed by Nick earlier? Why? What happened? I got freaking stinks, bro. No, I'm kidding. That's my boy. I mean, maybe I think he hates me like on the low ski, so like it is. I mean, he's actually pretty chill though, but you know, yeah. Anyways, yo, like this, like, because here's my question, and you can keep telling me why you got flamed. What actually is the difference between an Unreal and an Extreme, besides the fact that one trial is old and one trial is new? There should be a difference, but there's not. Like, I don't understand that actually. You should actually know what the difference is between those mechanically, but you can't because like there's no point. I think that an Unreal should be easier than an Extreme. But this fight is way too easy for an Extreme. Not mechanically because of like mechanically the fight's unique and very well designed. But the actual like explanation of functionality on how to actually press this game buttons and like do shit in this fight, yo, you don't gotta do fuck all. And I know this because I've literally I died and I just ignore mechanics and I don't care. And guess what? The boss dies. Like that's just crazy to me actually. Kiwi like was like, oh yeah, we got session to clear because like he, you know, fucking whatever. It's just Zelenia. Which I'm just like, all right, well that's that feels great. You know what I mean? So Yano on Rose 3, there's one spot empty for a Rose. As party friend, there's New North. Yes, okay. And color buddies rotate. So like Kiwi was my color buddy, for instance, and we needed to go south for repay my friends. You just, oh, I see. Well, I mean, like I said, like it's it just depends on the situation, honestly, because like um certain people are just very quick to be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like you just gotta simply yo. Some people are just so quick to be like whatever about shit, you know what I mean? Um I wish I had my gap closer. I'm a gap closer for that. And they kind of saying that caught you off guard. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. Here's the thing, man. I wouldn't take anything that anybody says to like the highest degree, just because like some people, you know what I mean. Like it just depends on like who you talk to, like genuinely. And I think it kind of sucks though because some people like it really depends on like who you talk to and like how you talk to people, because sometimes like some things don't come from like malicious places. You know what I mean? Some things just don't come from malicious places, and I think that it's hard to actually hear someone say something and then have like a thing and make it sound like a whole take, and then you know what I mean. So like I don't know, for me, like personally speaking, if I was in a situation like you were in and then I didn't know where I was going and what I was doing, then like yeah, brother, for sure, like I'll probably end up getting killed for like a thing, and then someone's gonna be like, yo, that guy's a fucking clown, and I'll be like, my bad, I'm here, move, brother. uh Explosion. So yeah, like I just think that like this game, nobody nobody really cares. Um Nobody cares like what you do as long as you don't kill people. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, like but also like it depends on who you know, because some people like will look at you and be like, yo, like that session, he knows what he's doing. Like why the hell would he be wrong about it? You know what I mean? Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like I think that like I think the trickiness behind typing in the internet world on streams and people's whatever is actually just trying to understand their tone. Like and like yo, like everyone always takes everybody's always anxious and nervous about being portrayed negatively in this game. Everybody. Like yo, guess what? Like yo, me too. Because sometimes when someone says something to me and I get sensitive about it, then I'm like, yo, like, is there a problem? And they're like, no, what happened? And I was like, oh, because like I could have swore that you said something, and it's like, and they're like, no, I was just saying that like you had to go north, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I knew that, and they're like, yeah, that's it, and they're like, oh, okay, I see now. My bad. You know what I mean? Because like, yo, like, no disrespect, but that happened to me last night. You know what I mean? So like I don't want anybody to assume that I'm some like secret dickhead because of like how I type my words to people. That's why some people might get really quick to look at me and be like, "Oh my god, like he said this and he hates me." Like, yo, no. Like if I hate you, yo, I'll tell you to your face, yo, I don't fucking like anything that what you do in the game. Yo, and that's just how that comes out. But guess what? Yo, there's nobody like that in this game that I feel that way about. You know what I mean? Like if I was like, yo, Afro, like you're fucking trash and I never want to see you again in my parties, yo, guess what? I will tell you that shit. Like, but Afro's my boy. So like why would I ever digress him away from a content situation when like when he actually pulls us to the scene and he actually like knows what he's doing. Hell, we'll go do some Unreals and he out DPS's me. And like, yo, that's exactly why my ego ain't inflated, because I never want to sit there and pretend that I'm better than anybody, because I already set myself at the level where it's like, yo, if I can hit this number, yo, I don't care about fuck all, whether it's higher or lower. And like that's it though. And I got Unreal Biz, which like, but guess what though? Because like I care enough to like make the reason why I bring Biz to Unreal is because it doesn't let me be like a detriment. Because I feel like if I don't bring Unreal Biz, it's like a detriment to me if I don't bring it. You know what I mean? If I can squeeze out as much possible damage as I can with the job that I'm playing for the fight that I'm doing to make it easier for the rest of the party, yo, guess what? I'm bringing Biz. Why the hell you think I got fucking 70 of these shits? You know what I mean? Yo, I like bringing Bis. Yo, some people don't give a fuck though. But guess what? If the number one player was like, yo, you don't need that shit, then guess what? I don't care. I'm still bringing it. It helps me. It helps me mentally clear the idea that I'm chilling on it. You know what I mean? But like, if I'm playing paladin, if I'm playing paladin with the number one paladin, and I'm playing paladin, and we're doing fruit, and then like I got unsynced gear, and it's like the new expansion, and then he's still using 730, and he's like, yo, like 730 is still better. Yo, guess what? I'm gonna go. I'm bringing 730. But if he was like, it doesn't matter, then guess what? Yo, it don't matter. Then I don't fucking care. So I'm not bringing this, or I'll still bring this, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I still got bis for I got bis for old ninja. Is it better or worse? Yo, as far as my mind's concerned, it's better. So until someone is like, yo, you don't need that piece, then guess what? I'll consider it then. But like, yo, whatever. So that's what it is. Girl, my ego's on an all-time low, and I was getting help. Yo, I mean, and that's the thing though too, right? It's like some people need all the help that they can get. Nobody's ever gonna come after you for the bullshit because of the fact that you want to sit there and pretend as if like you're not over there godlike. Yo, everybody always gets help. Whether it's me, Aaron, Liz, fucking Nick, Bella, Kiwi, yo, the Axel, the list goes on. Everyone's fucking bad at this game. It doesn't matter. Because like, yo, you're gonna make a mistake down the road, and the problem is like it's easier to let you down when the ego ain't so big. You know what I mean? But guess what? Like some of the number one raiders in the entire game, yo, their egos ain't that big. Like they really not though. But some people feel that way because they're the number one player with the thing, which is like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But like, yo, guess what? Not true, brother. Just sometimes like it just seems like it because like you want to hold yourself up to the standard of somebody else's play because you're like, oh yeah, like, yo, that's Nick Astley. He's the number one six dragoon top in the world. I can't fuck up in front of him. Yo, who cares? You know what I mean? Yo, who cares? Who cares? And guess what? If I pull up and play dragoon and Nick is like, yo, you got the wrong gear on, yo, who cares? Right? That's the mentality that you're supposed to have if you don't care. But like if Nick genuinely cared about me dragooning in a fight that he's like an expert at, then yo, he would pull up and be like, yo, like, I want you to get better. And so in order to do that, you should bring this instead. And like what it boils down to at the end of the day is not about what the information is, it's how the information is delivered. And that's the facts too. Because like if you get added, it just feels like a target. You know what I mean? But if yo, that's why like sometimes when you want to like help a person out, again, it's all about the delivery. If it's like, hey, can you please use your mitigation during this part because like that part hurts? Guess what? They'll be like, sure thing, I'm happy to do it for you. You know what I mean? Um, Ew, I can't use my fucking huh. I think I go in with 2 cartridges. Or do I go with one? I don't actually know. I gotta check though. So now, like I said, I play Gunbreaker. So if anybody ever was like, yo, Session, how you play Gunbreaker? I'll be like, yo, we could sit down and we can go to a Discord call and we can sit there for a whole last hour, as much time as you need to, and we can go talk about this bullshit. And guess what? They'll be like, yeah, that sounds great. But some people are like afraid to provide that or ask those questions because it automatically assumes that they think that they're stupid when it's like, yo, that's not the case scenario at all. Like, I never said nothing about you being stupid. I just wanted you to figure out how to like mechanically pull to the scene and like do the mechanic. That's all I care about. But some people feel that they're stupid because they gotta ask some stupid ass question. But guess what? Everybody's stupid until they figure out how to like maximize the efficiency of the fight. And that includes all the high-end ass raiders. All those kids are fucking trash at the end of the day. We already know this. So we don't gotta sit here and pretend as if like they're not actually worth anything. Yo, half those kids are fucking bad. That's facts. Is that truth? Yes. Is it unfortunate? A little bit. But like, yo, like it is what it is. Wait, going this way. And then we go into the lift. All right. Because guess what? Yo, when that raid should come out, yo, half of those kids are gonna be fucking trash at the game. Me too, though. Me too. Me too. And guess what? I'm okay with that because my ego ain't up here to the point that if people watch me stream the situation and I start wiping the group, yo, it's not on my conscience. I'm not gonna be sitting there and pretending as if like I'm gonna be a problematic person about it. Cause like, yo, like I don't care, right? Cause then what happens is right is like everyone always here's the reason why it's so problematic because everybody always listens to how I actually mechanically do stuff, and then It happens all the time. Everyone thinks like, oh, like Session already cleared the trial because like the shit is easy. And it's like, yo, that's not true. Like, no. You think that because I cleared you think that I already cleared the trial? Yo, I went into that shit for 2 minutes. And I had fun blind. And I haven't gone in since. That doesn't mean that I automatically like I'm godlike at the fight. Like, no, dog. Yo, that's not how that shit works. So, yo, it's all about the ego at the end of the day. So it's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, I guess this is the fucking DPS East and West thing. Oh, they're doing the okay. Uh, I'm just gonna do this, brother. Oh, actually, I'll take it. Actually, hold on. So let me catch up my bad. I had like a whole ass rant. I lost track of myself. 1 second. Um, I asked and I said replied. I got zero response. Yeah. True. When I was doing you come about Astro, I was doing hop repeat or stuff without using a hop, but she very nicely asked me what I was trying to do so I can do it better. Well, because like some people will actually take the time to actually look at what you're doing and be like, hey, like what are you trying to figure out? You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. I'll allow that. You know, some people will actually like some people will actually be like, hey, like what are you doing? Out of curiosity and be like, oh, okay, I'm just wondering because I do this. And then nobody ever wants to say anything to implicate how bad a player is because it's always going to hurt somebody's feelings. And like, that's just really annoying and unfortunate because like a lot of the times from certain players, it never actually comes from a malicious place. So it's, you have to actually figure out for yourself, much less than the person that you're trying to explain the thing to, how to actually like do the thing. That shit fucking sucks. And it's unfortunate. So like, if you want to prog T on Astro and then like use stuff and then ask you nicely how to use something, and then like you feel so much better because you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing this, and then your immediate response is like, is that okay? And you're like, well, it's okay, but you could do it during this part and it's actually better. And you're like, oh okay, cool, I get it now. Boom, and then that's it. But like people don't do that shit. People want to just assume that you can kind of like throw it at the whatever. You know what I mean? But this is why there should only be a select few people that make guide memory plans. I mean, I agree. Yeah, I hate that version too. It's fucking stupid, but I'm not complaining. So, there's a raid plan for caster uptime Escalon. That sounds like an L. They call it brain dead, but I swear it makes me think more than the original raid plan. I want to play better for the party and myself. Self improvement will help others too. And that's why I bring Biss. That's why I bring Biss because like, yo, if I get to squeeze out my damage for free and it's no cost to anybody else, who cares what I bring to the party? Yo, who cares? If I get to bring Biss and parse higher and you don't care about my parse, why do you even ask? You know what I mean? Yo, I don't even care about the number. But like I don't want to pull up and then people look at me like I got like a fucking 9 because like I do content. So if I do ultimates and raid and savage raids and people are like, oh, like Session plays Gunbreaker and he has like a 7. Yo, people are gonna look at me sideways. So when I pull up with a 94 instead, you're like, oh, yo, like Session knows how to play the fucking game today. I got a 9-2 because I died, but like it's because like, yo, I didn't study that shit. Give me like give me like 2 lockouts to figure out all the bullshit that I can do with the mechanic, and guess what, yo, I could be slinging Gunbreaker or Dragoon hopping all over the place and teching like crazy. I could do that shit. It's not gonna be fucking difficult. It takes time, and I'm cool with trying to figure that out eventually. But like I said, if you want to do better, yo, ask people if you're doing things correctly. I have people DM me all the fucking time about tank shit. All the time. It's never ending. Yo, Session, is it okay if I use Reprisal and Rampart with TBN for a tank buster? Yes. And if it hurts that badly, throw out like a Dark Mind and see how you feel. Boom. And guess what? You feel a whole lot better. Okay, I'll give that a try. Oh my god, you're right. That feels so much better. Thank you for your advice. Yo, that's actually facts though. You know what I mean? Like some people actually just need the like the thing. Need like the little like quick question advice thing and see if it works out or not. You know what I mean? So Okay, wait. I gotta scroll and catch up real quick because I'm definitely behind actually. See, because like you want people to tell you to your face how to be better, but I think the more important thing is that like if you have a question about something, like don't feel stupid to ask a question to somebody because like 9 times out of 10, if a person that you can trust to ask the question to is nice enough to answer it for you, they'll just ask you they'll answer the question for you. And chances are you might be kind of like surprised when you find out that like they don't got the answer because like they don't play the job that you play. You know what I mean? Like, do you think I know how to play machinist? Like, no, I can't even play Pictomancer. So like, there's no way that I'm actually gonna be able to play Picto. Like, right? Can I be toxic? I don't like brain dead donuts. It's mega safe, but it's anti-fun. Doesn't teach people. I mean, again, I don't. I'm not gonna sit there and like indicate the idea because you know what I mean. Like does like get through us, brother. Because like I also already made it very clear that I will. The reason I'm literally not taking I don't want to tank this fight if I got an LB3 Bloom 6 because it's fucking brain dead for people. Like I think that's stupid. Like I don't really care who it is. I think that tank LB3 it's not even like a hot take, it's just a facts. Tank LB3 that mechanic because you can't figure it out for yourself is brain power. And that's skill issue. That's just facts. I hate to be the one to break it to you though, but that's just facts. So, but like you should be willing to want to learn to yourself how to improve and be a better player. You really should figure that shit out. I think that shit would be godlike, actually. So it hurts to see that people are not willing to figure it out for themselves. They really should. I think that'd be sick, actually, because there's some people that have like a great personality and they have like a bad raid mentality, and it's really it feels really bad, man. When I have to be like, I don't want to raid with you because like you fucking suck. You know what I mean? That sucks. Because you never want to say that to anybody's face. Like never, obviously, right? Like never. Of course not. But some people like, you gotta hit it with the truth, and that shit sucks. Because then what ends up happening is people are gonna assume that because here's what happens too, right? Whenever somebody makes a mistake in my party and I'm like, what the fuck was that? People automatically assume that it was them before I even like say anything sometimes. You know what I mean? He's talking about me. See my point exactly. I think it only has my feelings when they don't understand the intentions. Well, like that's a learning moment to figure out what your mentality is like aiming towards too. So like I kind of understand that because I think that like some people are very quick to be sensitive about being like a because some people work really hard to figure out how to like mechanically do stuff, and I actually get that though. You know what I mean? I think that like people actually will figure out how to mechanically figure out how to get there, and if you actually put time and effort and resources in to figure that out, I think that shit is fucking sick. But some people's credibility gets marred away very easily because they don't work less than me. But that doesn't mean that their value isn't as appreciated. You know what I mean? Like, some people are so nervous about rating with people like me because they think that like all I'm gonna do is judge them for how bad they are. But like the truth is like, like no me importa nadie eso. I don't actually give a crap half the time. Like I really don't. But I think it's annoying that people think that I do, um, because like they value my opinion so much. Which I'm like, okay, like that's nice and all, but like, I'm not gonna deliberately. Where the hell's the other one? I'm not gonna deliberately like out you like that because if I wanted to, I would tell you to your face and be like, listen, you're a very bad healer. Raiding with you is lucky. You got super lucky clearing an ultimate, and like you don't deserve it. I would tell you that to your face if I really, really felt that way about you. I would, because that's how I am. I've learned how to be a lot more harsh about people and their skill level. I really have. But like if I don't tell you that, I don't think anything bad about you. And that's at the point for you to figure that shit out for yourself. I really don't. So, but like, that shit sucks that people feel that way. And I kind of wish that people didn't have such a sensitive approach to the situation, but sometimes it can't be helped. So you gotta just try to be nice about it. But that sometimes that like nice only gets you so far. Because then people start to here's the thing that also comes into play too, like no bullshit, right? I would say that like eventually um some players will actually start to create like the meme trope of like, oh my god, like I'm uh people are gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, like I want to be a pink parser, and I'm like, okay, cool, but like, but you're joking, right? And they're like, yeah, I'm joking. I'm like, okay, but like, what about the people that actually want to pink parse? Then what? And it's like, okay, well, GG's, you know what I mean? So, um, like, yeah, brother. Like I got killed like I think once or twice in my clear for this fight, and guess what? Whatever, dog. There's no you can't you're never gonna know how well I did because the information is not even there. Unless you would check the stream, if anything. Good thing. You know what I mean? We had DC win still won. Like I said, man, this fight's not hard. That's unfortunate. It should have been hard, but it's not. Look, I wasn't there. I mean, we could have easily cleared together because this fight doesn't require any brain power. I don't think about the fight until we get to Bloom 5 or Bloom 6, whatever the hell that it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, whatever. And also, blah, 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 blah. There's also nothing wrong with confidence. I will clear week 1 this tier just like the last one. Yeah, fine. Yeah, yeah, sure. You know, like, yo, whatever. You can clear week 1 or week 8, but when at the end of the situation it boils down to, like, you're going to be able to just like clear, and then yo, we'll see you in See Your Sacrifice Ultimate. You know what I mean? Like, you'll be able to go do like SOS Ultimate, regardless of whether you cleared it like a week 1 or like a week 27. Like, yeah, whatever. We'll see you soon. You know, like, yo, like a real ass like, who cares? Yo, it really is like a who cares. Um, uh, this man stole my shit. We're good. I just got shivers. Please be SOS and God, please. Well, I mean, everyone is kind of asking like the question, right? They're like, oh, like, why did we get Hydaden already? Shouldn't it have been Warrior of Light? It's stupid that Warrior of Light's missing, and it's like, I mean, again, if only you actually like pay attention. You know what I mean? Yo, some people just don't pay attention, which, like, yo, whatever, brother. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at you about it. It makes sense though, right? Yeah, of course it does. But here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, right? Like, to you and me, it makes sense that, like, of course SOS is the ultimate. But to other people, like, yo, some people's comments are like, isn't it stupid that they skipped Warrior of Light? Like, why would they do that? And you're like, I mean, the reason is actually pretty fucking obvious. You know what I mean? But some people, like, yo, some people just don't have that obvious brain. That's why you can't say that, because then you're gonna get outed as being like a toxic person, and then they're gonna come after you for it. So you gotta be like, oh, well, like, because, you know, if they skipped it, then like maybe it might be used for the ultimate, no? And you're like that, and then their comments either gonna be like, oh, that makes sense actually, or like, that's stupid. So yo, guess what? You gotta just take that information with you to the situation it boils down to, and then just like deal with it. Like, you don't have a clue. Yeah, I mean. Or they want a Four Lords. Yo, maybe that too. Yo, that could be facts. That could be facts. I mean, if it was Four Lords as well, I mean, I'm not going to be opposed. I just think that I think that you just warn like a lot of opportunity for it, and I just want like the answer, you know? So, but yeah, like, would it be for any other particular reason? Yo, who actually knows, brother? I gotta like, if I used it earlier, it would have. I think I gotta just like send it. So, um, with no opens a craft. Well, yeah, you see, because like, I think that's the point too, right? Like, you thought that it was SOS, and I could tell you for a fact that because they skipped, I could have told you when they released it with Warrior, sorry, not Warrior, when they released it with Ruby Weapon, and then the next one was Emerald, I could have been like, oh yeah, brother, like, it's actually gonna be it's 100% gonna be fucking SOS is the ultimate. Like, why, you know? I could have been told you that. You know what I mean? But like, yo, not many people are thinking about that shit to the highest degree. Man, none of them are gonna do DSR equivalent anyways. Well, I mean, it doesn't that shit suck? Cause like, I would, you know, I think I would love for the ultimate to actually like incite like whatchamacallit. So We're like adjusting it. Like I haven't even used my Great Nebula at all. That button is useless in this fight. I don't gotta use that shit, dog. Dime weapons in sell took a hit from the investment there too. You may win that ugly trash weapon skin. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I don't mind it. I think that the color would have been. I think the weapon would have been fine if the color, uh, it was green for some reason. Nebula the Pyramid? No, Nebula is the like the 40%er one. It's the 120 cooldown one. We're connected over there, unfortunately. So DSR was a rite of passage for me. I always love it. DSR is always going to be the best ultimate ever designed from spectacle start to finish, no questions asked. Like of course. But Hylian people were like, oh, Hylian weapons are beautiful because of the glow. But then other people are kind of like, oh yeah, like Hylian's like it's alright. And I'm like, yo, guess what? Shiny is shiny, brother. I like shiny. Is it my favorite glow? No, but it has a glow. But it also eliminates the idea that it would be used in the ultimate, and that's my intake into it. My immediate impression was like, oh yeah, like it'll be used in the ultimate, or it won't be. Rather, sorry, it won't be used in the ultimate if it's made as like a thingy though. The base aesthetic, yeah. So that's my thing too, right? Like the base aesthetic of the fight actually is what clears me for it. So that's why I'm not really like so stringent on it. I think that like I like it. I just it does what I like, and I'm cool with it. Like simple. It's just very simple. Like it doesn't need to be. Everybody always wants like a massive spectacle, and here's the problem too, because I'm gonna hit you with the truth around it too as well, right? Um, don't be mad. Don't be mad when the savage weapons come out, and you find out that they're fucking bad. Because guess what? They're not gonna be good. They're not gonna. Those weapons are not gonna be good. I'm just letting you know. You know why? There's no glow. I guarantee you. Now, do I know that for like a fact? No, but I'm just telling you from straight out the gate. Um, People are going to be annoyed at Square, and they're going to complain about them that there's just no glow, because they just kind of expect there to be like a glow every single time with something. Because like, oh my god, like Abyssals was peak. Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But like, yo, whatever, dog. Like, I don't understand why we complain all the goddamn time. So yeah, just like I said, be prepared. People are gonna complain that the glow weapons for this upcoming Savage Raid are not gonna have glows. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, whatever. So yeah. They get gunned over anyways. I mean, that's who. Right. But people, but like that's new weapons, right? So people want to be able to like run it. Like me, like no bullshit, dog. I like the BHX weapons. The weapons from this trial, I like them a lot actually. Like I'm gonna use them during my prog point. Like I'm gonna actually use them and enjoy them. Like I think the weapon is actually fucking sick, and I think that if it gets used in an ultimate, great. And if it doesn't, that's fine. They're gonna make like a glowy version with the crafted one, and I'm gonna want that shit too. You know what I mean? That's gonna be fucking sick. Actually, this is why we can't have nice things. People expect to get 100. Well, that's the thing though, right? Is like people are expected to want what they want 100% of the time, and then what's even worse is that like they get mad when they get what they want, but it wasn't until like the I don't know whatever you want to call it, right? Like the appeal of like what it was supposed to be type shit, because that happens too. Every single body in the goddamn universe was like, oh my god, I want my 2 minute meta, because like why the hell would I not get a 2 minute meta? And then guess what? They brought 2 minute, and everyone's like, yo, dog shit game. And I'm like, yo, you asked for this. I don't know why we're sitting here pretending as if like you didn't literally say you wanted a 2 minute meta. Like, huh? And then guess what? Now they got exactly what they asked for, and like they're not pleased. And it's like, all right, brother. Like, yo, whatever, man. I don't want to be a meta. No, well, now nobody does, because they thought that the idea about making it brain dead simple was like the wave. But now they're like, oh, JK, like, why the hell do I want like a 2 minute meta? That shit is now stupid. Like, of course it is. Because, like, yo, they all expected that the 2-minute meta thing wouldn't be boring. But guess what? It's boring. Yeah. And they want to put the blame on Square Enix for it. Like, yo, it's not their fault actually. They did what you guys said. But then there was, oh, but they could have figured out how to make it better. Okay, so then if that's the case scenario, yo, go work over there and fix it. Oh, but you can't. All right, so shut the fuck up. Like, yo, like, what are we fucking talking about, dog? That's why it's like so annoying to hear everybody on a constant basis be like, oh my god, like, and it's like, yo, just like, yo, either enjoy the game or don't, because guess what? There's plenty of other MMOs and other RPGs, and like, but you want to play 14, yo, so guess what? Play 14. You got to suck it up and deal with it. That's just how that shit works. No bullshit. Because guess what? Yo, I play this game every single waking day and I deal with it. Now do I have my own grievances? Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But like, yo, is the game fun to play? Yo, the game, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it despite the fact that it is what it is, brother. Like, yeah, whatever. They don't listen to us? Well, I mean, they need, here's the thing. They need one person. They don't need an entire universe. They need one person to listen to. That's the truth. But then let me ask you the question. Yo, if you pick one person in the entire universe of 14, one person to decide what Yoshi P thinks that they should do for job design, yo, who are they gonna pick? Like, yo, who are they gonna pick for that? Uh, God damn, brother. Yeah. Exu? You think that Exu would be the wise choice for that? I mean, my question is why? I don't know him. All I know is that he plays Black Mage. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not sitting here trying to hit you with like the who the hell is that guy? He ain't special, but like, why him? Angelus Demonis? I don't even know who that is either. Yo, this is not helping the case at this point. I mean, I think that if you're gonna tell me who, I'd gotta at least know like why. You know what I mean? Uh, he's really like oh, because he looks at things from like different angles. I see. That's fair, actually. Okay. I think the variational angle of looking at a thing is like a viable option and a reason why you would look at it too. But here's the question though: does he play every single job, or does he only play one job? You know what I mean? Because like, what if he only plays like Dragoon, but he decides what you should do for Dark Knight? But then what if everyone that, because you know what I mean? Like, what if he makes a change for Dark Knight and everyone hates the Dark Knight change? You know what I mean? Like, it'd be kind of tough to figure that out. He plays caster. Which caster? Black Mage? Oh, he does play Black Mage, doesn't he? Actually, I know you're talking about. Okay, so like, he plays everything, but only specializes in raids and speeds and Black Mage and Pictomancer. Um. Okay. So with that being said, if they picked him to design, do you trust him enough to put every single job and every single battle style content on his he progged Red Mage Summoner? I don't know if I like that actually. Um I don't know. Okay, but Deep Dungeon and general raid design are two different things. Um well, I mean, yeah, I would say like, yeah, you're not wrong, honestly. 100%. Okay. I think that like if you pick a person that you're like, yo, that person has like very, very good takes like most of the time, I trust him with the thing, then like, yo, I'll take you with it. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those people. I don't want to be that person unless somebody wants is like, yo, you don't have bad takes. You know what I mean? If somebody from the higher up appeal of like the world of this game's like community universe was like, yo, Session doesn't have bad takes, give him the power. Then like, yo, sure, give me the power. Do I want it though? No. But I'm not saying that I want the power, but like, yo, if Xenos or Arthur were like, yo, Session knows what he's talking about, yo, let him do it. Then like, yo, fine, I'll do it. Do I want to though? Like, I'm not asking for the power, because at the end of the day, I'm just a player. I'm not even like a fucking. I don't speed run nothing. I don't, whatever. Do I play every single job though? Like, yeah, but that's as far as it goes though. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Chanto plays Overwatch during downtime. Oh, good luck with that situation. Um, I think we're switching over to like. I don't listen to anything Xenos Arthur says. Sorry. No, I mean, again, I don't. I'm not. It doesn't matter because I'm just thinking about like who are like the quote unquote like big names. Because like, would you listen to like people who play this game once in a while? What's up, Jozo? I know it's patch time soon. Would you listen to like fucking who do we know who's like a streamer content creator that plays this game once in a blue moon or plays this game like really really often but is like not good? You know what I mean? Because like you're not gonna want those people to digress like the way that the game is meant to be played if they never play it or they don't play it well. You know what I mean? So like that's my question. Because again, like you're not answering that question, yo. And that makes sense. If you want to, you can go DM me. If you want to DM me your thought process for it, then go for it. I'm cool with that too because like my DMs are already enough as they are. So, but like yo, I think that like there's certain things that I'm just like yo, there's no way. Like I don't have an issue with anybody at all, but like if you say like oh like Xeno shouldn't be somebody that's used for like the thing, then it's like all right. I mean yo, if you say so. Like I don't know him enough to say this information. I don't have any idea. I've never raided with him a day in my life, so I have no judgment. Do I watch his YouTube videos from time to time? Yeah, but like that's it. What I even miss? I honestly we've just been yapping. I think we're once again reaching that like we're down that pathway where we complain about like the game's too easy and like raids are too easy and like the game isn't fun and like yada yada yada. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that's like literally all that we've been yapping about for like a while. I think Heaven's players are mega valid, but needs to be put in the kennel. I mean, that's me. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I mean, I think Xenos can have some good takes out of some of the. Wait, takes out some of his dog shit takes outside the game. I mean, I guess so. The thing is, like, it's hard to actually understand. It's kind of hard to understand like certain people's ideas and intakes into things that they do with the game when like at the same time they don't like tackle certain content. You know what I mean? Like I know well too many players that do MSQ and they skip it. And then they say that they heard that it was bad, but they didn't pay attention to MSQ. You know what I mean? Like even that too, I'm like, yo, I can't trust your judgment if you think that you found MSQ to be bad, but like you know what I mean? So easy can be fun, but losing Primal Wrath because the boss gone proof for 4 seconds is not fun. Well, that's not like a raid design thing. That's like a timing design thing. You know what I mean? Like you can compensate for that. Like Tank stuff I understand he has enough credibility and understanding with that part of the game. Same with Ninja for Arthur's. Sure. Square Enix, sorry, not that's why I said wait, where is that at? Xenos has good takes. Him and Arthur's are just the types that look for things that are wrong for the right and then actually have a more negative outlook. Well, I mean, maybe, right? So, like, assuming that there is a negative outlook on the concept behind what they like and don't like, you know, I guess it really depends on like how they actually gonna like figure out what it is. So, I think it just really depends on like what that situation boils down to, though. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. I can't hear people talk about mechanical things and then actually like not actually know like what the fuck it is. So, like, I think that's my problem. So. I ain't gonna listen to them about stuff regarding machines. That's what Sarah asked for. He isn't crashing out. I mean, I guess so. Sure. Not like doomer, but it's more like bias. Seems like Arthur's people who don't hold back on complaining. They try their best to point out what needs changes. But like, I mean, I think for the both of them, it really, really depends on like what they're referring to. Because on one side I'm on Arthur's side where I'm like yo there should be three ultimates. I'm on Xenos' side however though where like um Fru was a good ultimate in terms of the fun factor but it wasn't a good ultimate in the terms of the cinematic functionality. You know what I mean? So it just really really depends on like who says what during what time period of the day. I guess that's what it boils down to. I will never in my life watch Arthur's or Xenos and I used to like them. I only listen to Arthur's when he like gives his input on what he thinks about certain things. But even that I take with like a small grain of salt. And then there's certain things that Zeno says, and I'm like okay, like that's cool. But other things I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna take what you said and make my own version of it. You know what I mean? It like really depends. So like I'll give you an example. Maintenance is starting? Yeah, maintenance is down. Um I'll say this, like uh what's the word? Xenos did like a Dark Knight rework, like when Dark Knight was out and like early Dawn Trail, right? Because everyone was kind of complaining that Dark Knight was like bad to play, which I was like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Like I don't care because like I don't agree that Dark Knight is a good job design right now either because of how like scuff it is. But it's only because of one singular button. There's one button that Dark Knight lost that I'm like, yo, I missed that button. I want to press that button, and that's it. That's my only opinion. So like, um, anywho, Xenos did like a rework on stream or something, and he was like, "Oh, it'd be cool if like Dark Knight transformed like to Reaper." And I'm like, "Yo, you're just repeating what the just Reaper just you know what I mean? Yeah, Blood Weapon. Them taking away Blood Weapon was my biggest grievance ever. Like one singular button killed the job for me. I kid you not, and I still play it to this day. But yes, I hate that they took out Blood Weapon. That's the best button. That I love. I love just like pressing that shit. You know what I mean? I can't press it unless I'm like level 53 or some shit. Dumb. But that's me though. I don't agree on the three ultimates on expansion unless we want the quality to be constantly under through. I mean, like, it really depends on like what it boils down to because I guarantee you every single person is going to complain dramatically if like they release SOS Ultimate and then it's the same quality as Fru. They're going to be mad if there's only another Ultimate and it's SOS Ultimate and then it's the same quality difficulty as Fru. I guarantee it. It's going to be very annoying actually. And then it's going to go down in history that Dawn Trail is like the worst expansion ever because they had the two worst ultimates, but the raid tier being God tier. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm expecting. So I like again, like I don't have a clue, but like did I like Fru? Yeah, I liked Fru, but like could it have been way better? Absolutely. Should it have been way harder? Absolutely. But like, is it though? No. Not even after the buff and nerf for Pictomancer. That doesn't matter. The actual like resourcing and development put into the concept of Fru is not good comparison to DSR top, even though it's like almost fully voice acted. Them redoing the voice acting does nothing for me. So, you know what I mean? That's all I can really tell you. Would that even work though? Because the ultimate is usually built around this current raid tier base. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be built around like well, there's three raid tiers. So like here's the question, right? Like what's the point of the third raid tier if not for like completing like an ultimate? You know what I mean? Their third raid tier is supposed to be as difficult as like a near ultimate. But then isn't it so annoying that like P12 is harder than UCOB, Ubu, T, and Fru? Like, yo, that's annoying actually. You know what I mean? Like, should it be though? Like, no. There should be every single ultimate should be designed at the same difficulty as DSR or top, and that's literally it. That's it. That's the only way you can allow me to say like getting two ultimates in expansion is like worthwhile. Because like if an ultimate if I get another Uwu, UCOB T or Fru, like I'm gonna end up also questioning like if they know what they're doing design content wise. Now again, I'm a hopeful Andy and I always got like my prayer situation going on to it, but like even I eventually will also be like, yo, what are they doing? But yo, at the same time though, if here's what I'll say, if they made three ultimates and they were all at the same difficulty as like DSR or top, the people that will do it, and the people that can't do it will just sit out. Yo, and that's fine because guess what? Ultimates are content that are meant to be on content every single expansion moving forward. So like you can be able to go back and go do UCUP and Uwu, whenever the hell you want to. So if you somehow don't do DSR top or Fru, yo, you can go back and do this shit like 6 months later. Who cares? You know what I mean? Yo, nobody cares. Because like you don't get any bragging rights or credibility for clearing through or top or DSR in on content or like week one. Like yo, no one cares. The only time that people care is when it's the world race. But after that though, no one cares. You're no one special if you don't clear through on in the world race. Yo, that's it. So like can we get yo? You can give me 6 ultimates. You can give me 6 ultimates in expansion, and guess what? Yo, I'm cool with that. But guess what? I get to pick one at the list, and I'll work on it like whenever I want to. Now, is that smart though? Like, no, but like, yo, is two enough? Like, in my mindset, like, honestly, no, actually. I think that if you give me a third ultimate, I'm not going to be opposed to it, even if they're at the same level of quality as like Fru. But I think that like if that's the case scenario, then there should be a new difficulty tier that fits in between Savage and Ultimate, and you just move through there. So you can give me three of those, and I'm cool with that. But like if there's a ult like yo, an ultimate is an ultimate. It's supposed to be like a fuck you hard raid. And like out of six that we have, only two of them do that. And that's like unacceptable. Isn't that Criterion? No, I mean Criterion Savage is harder than Ultimates. Like, yo, you like Sylvan Subterrane, Rock on Island, and Aloe Island, yo, all three of those Criterions are harder than like four Ultimates. That's insane, actually. Why? That's disgusting. That's so stupid, actually. Now, if you rework the DPS check for every ultimate that we've had that's like old, including T, Uwu, Yukab, and Fru, and you don't mechanically change nothing but just the HP, yo, guess what? I'm cool with that. Hi, Spooky. Welcome back. So, like, but again, everyone's number one question is like, what's the point of doing the third raid tier if just to get like gear? Because guess what? Everyone hated P12 because the weapons were trash, and the only reason why you did P12 was because you wanted the mount. But all the casuals complained that they couldn't do the mount because the raid was too hard, so they complained, and they're still complaining because they can't do P12 because you can't do it unsynced because it's too difficult. Like what? And like, there's nothing you get out of that. You don't even need to go do Criterion. Unlock with the raid tier. Like you can do either one. Like you get more credibility. I like no bullshit. You get more credibility having a Criterion Savage weapon from the third one than any ultimate right now. Yo, because those fights are not easy for even like hardcore players to do. Yo, some hardcore players suffer that shit like on God. Yo, that sucks actually. So the fact that Criterion needs more perfect play ultimate is wild. Yes, exactly. So the fact that you can die three times in any ultimate, and not immediately get like a wipe thing, people are like, yo, it's very punishing to have like one single mistake from one person wipe a party in an ultimate. But yo, Criterion Savage is exactly that though. But that one gets a pass of all things. Yo, that's cringe as shit. So that's dumb. That's dumb. That's me though. Yo, give me three ultimates that are top level, and guess what? I'm doing all three. And you know what? You are too. Because you can do this shit the week it comes out, or every month it comes out, or the year it comes out, or 2 years when it comes out. Yo, it doesn't matter. It's always going to be there. And worst case scenario, if you're that desperate for it, yo, you always got the fucking wallet. You hit them with you grab the little credit card out of the slit, you freaking tap and you tell somebody, yo, give me this title, and then guess what? You can brag to the world that you cleared an ultimate. And guess what? At the end of the day, no one's gonna care because then they're gonna watch you and be like, yo, where's the evidence? And then when they look at it and they're like, cool, nothing is there. You're full of shit. That's how that works every single time. When anybody wants to sit there and throw credibility to the name on it, yo, like you're not that special. The only way that you're special is if you actually like do it in a world race. No one is special. Not even, not me, not you, not anybody. The only people that are doing that are the ones who hit top 5 in the world race, and anybody who actually like is put on a stream thing for a world race. Otherwise, yo, you ain't shit. And you gotta hold that L. So GG's. And I'm cool with that. I don't mind that. Because like I said, like people will pick up this game tomorrow and they're like, yo, I want to do raids. And then they go do Omega Unsynced, and then they go unlock UCOB, and then they do UCOB, and then they clear UCOB, and they're like, yo, this fight's so much fun. And they work super hard and tirelessly to go clear UCOB, and they feel incredible doing it. But you have 47 totems, and you can do this shit in your sleep, and like you're like, oh, like UCOB? Who cares? But like, yo, don't yuck somebody's yums. That's why, like, when like Spooky, Kiwi, me, people get their T clears or their UCOP clears or their Ubu clears, yo, it should feel incredible. But why doesn't it feel incredible? Because like you downplay the idea that like the ultimate's not that hard. That's why anybody who has a fruit totem like isn't special. Me too. So like, yo, that's it. Like the problem though is that like in this game, I think this is the biggest grievance. They don't tackle the old content. They should go update every single Criterion Savage, Every single Chaotic Alliance raid in the future, every single Extreme Trial, even the ones from the Realm Reborn, and every single fucking who's the one in the trailer? That's Liz. That's Lise, bro. That's freaking our good old lovely friend Lise. The one that everyone was like, oh, like she's whatever. Yo, she's godlike. I fucking love Lise, bro. That's why I got the trailer running. But like, yeah, that's on schedule already. Like the ultimate right tier. I mean, the only person who actually wanted 3 ultimates was Arthur's. He's the only person who was like, yo, this is cool. But the thing is that, like, yo, man, it's so annoying to yap about this for like an hour because, like, yo, everybody in this game is like a fucking hypocrite. And it's really, really annoying. You know? It's so annoying actually. There could be there could also be that people have just gotten better maybe. Well, that's what here's the thing though, because to that point, Prince, I'll actually take that point into the situation too, because I'll kind of hold it here. Like people said that when they cleared Fru, people were like, oh, people have gotten better over time, and that's why Fru got cleared in 3 days. And it's like, no, that's not what happened. Pigmentor was annoyingly broken for that fight. Melee jobs were really bad for like certain ones. Machinist is trash. So you just bring all the power, and like a DPS check is like insignificant. So um like certain players have absolutely gotten better. I'm a prime example of that. I've gotten better with every year that I've played this game, which I think is a great thing. But there are some players that have been in the world race since like 2017, and like their skill level cannot improve because like they are like the people who do the content world race style. You know what I mean? And they're supposed to be like the goats of the goats. But then you go back and look at other people who will sit in like a party finder thing for years on end and do some crazy uptime shit for like ultimate, and then they go for the 100. So who's better? The guy who can get the 100 or the guy who can clear the race the raid first, right? That's the argument. So like in my mind, the person who's the best player is the one who actually like crosses the finish line first, not who crosses the finish line in style. You know what I mean? But again, like that's objective. Now, I think that it really, really depends. Because sometimes it's impressive to see people like figure out how to like maximize damage output, because then I want to copy that to like a low key degree, but not at the cost of other people following like, you know what I mean, like my bullshit. So like if I gotta use my potion at like 2 seconds instead of using it like 15 like everybody else does, then like I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like that's but again, it depends on what it is. So yeah. So people have gotten better, but not everyone's gotten better. People have actually gotten worse. But the players who've gotten better are not the ones that are in the raids here doing content and like actually getting better, because they don't get better. They just kind of stay where they're at because they're already so high up. So the simple answer to that question, now that I've yapped for another 3 minutes, is that like Fru was too easy of an ultimate for you to think that people got better. That's just what that is. So yeah. My opinion on this tier, it will be like E5, E8. We don't know about anything about M8S. That's what I said. When in my video, I literally was like, yo, as much as mechanics were showcased during the normal version, yo, they didn't show shit in M8 normal for me to really think about what they're gonna do in Savage. Like I don't know a single goddamn thing. Yo, so we're gonna have to wait and see. I mean, I hope that they kind of throw me for like a curveball. I want another E8 scenario where they're stuck on the first mechanic, like the first major mechanic, and that shit is a wall for everyone, including people in the race. And then that fight takes 2 days to clear. I'm so down for that actually. But also I think that like not only has players gotten better though, I think also the game's gotten easier. So it's kind of hard to really digress like what is good or what is better. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to. It's such a subjective thing to think about. So I'm pretty sure that the clear I got today was with one of these people. Like he literally he's calling every wait. He's literally calling out my tech step and samba timing. I mean, again, like that's knowledge though, right? Which is cool. They're goated for not for doing the timing, but also like, yo, they sit in there day in day out, and some yo listen. There are some people who spend all their time playing 14, and all they do is T. Or all they do is UCOB or Ubu or DSR or Top or Fru. And guess what? Some people also only sit down and do trials. I watched somebody the other day doing EX2 or something. Yo, they cleared that fight 200 times. Like what do we like for what? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it's like, hey yo. Like yo, there's no reason for you to go do EX2 200 times. Like what are we doing in that fight for? You know what I mean? So, it's whatever though. They literally doubled everyone else's damage. I felt like I was raiding with Jinwoo. I don't know who that is. I think we got better as a whole till Dawn Trail. I mean, I think the game was actually peaked at Shadowbringers, partially in Storm. Like Shadowbringers Stormblood was like the best moment of the game, and DPS like functionality job wise, it's been slowly on the decline since Endwalker. So that's what I think. Were they farming? Probably, but like, what else is there to farm for if you have 200 totems? 200 totems in a trial for what? You know what I mean? Yo, like, what is that supposed to be? I don't have a clue, bro. Maybe it's his favorite trial in all time. Yo, maybe it's like the best trial he's ever been in, and he's like, yo, I freaking love this trial. Maybe he's helping like 208 people clear fights. Yo, we don't know. That's the thing. Is like, yo, whatever. If he's saying that to you, then probably just hope for you to get better. Well, I hope some. I'd agree, but I multiple clears and everything, like literally all of it. Ulti Savage crits and criteria savages. Yeah, like I said, some people just sit in the gym all the goddamn time, which is fine. But because some people actually want to help people clear for the goodness of their heart, which is cool. But other people are kind of like, oh, like whatever. You know what I mean? It just depends on who you talking to and like where they're coming from. I know like a person who's cleared Uwu like 500 times, and like apparently it's like, yo, he just likes that fight, and it's like, all right, bro. Yeah, they were kind, not nice, but they were kind. And guess what? That might tie to ego or skill level, one of the two. Who knows, brother? I don't have a clue. Sounds like me with the diamond weapon. That was like the first really hard tier that they had. Were they farming? Oh, I don't know. Who knows? I don't have a clue. I wish I knew them personally. I would ask them directly. Hey, you know, why are you doing this fight 200 times? Like, what's up? Oh, it's just the best fight. Okay, that makes sense. You know, I would do EX3 200 times if I had people to run it with. I mean, hey, EX3 is fun. From what I've heard with Heaven's Ward and Below, the game was just janky as fuck. I mean, the game was definitely built in a way that like incited you to like use your brain. This game was actually designed to be a lot more complicated, and then for the longevity of the game's design and functionality with the player base that was coming into the game, it just wasn't meant to be, you know. Um, which is like, yeah, whatever. Because like a lot of players that were doing Heaven's Word raids, the problem is like people will do Heaven's Word raid now and think that the fight's easy, but back then those fights were like impossible. A3 Savage was insanely difficult. It was so difficult it got nerfed. You know what I mean? And like a lot of players are like, oh yeah, I can do A3 Savage. It's not that difficult. And it's like, yeah, because like you weren't there in 2015 when like things could crit you. Which like yo, that's why it's like people want to go back to the way that things were, because also it kind of reminds you that like there's a player base that actually knows what the they're doing job wise, and others that have like not a clue. Because you know how annoying it is now that somebody's like, oh yeah, like I'm a freaking Dragoon main, but I can easily play every other job in the game because like I have a 1 2 3 combo, and like that's like literally it. It's kind of like, all right, dog. Well, like go ahead and get the same number you get with that job with the job that you play mainly wise, and guess what? They don't. So it's like, yo, what are we talking about, bro? You're like the number one Dragoon in the world, but you're like the number 4,887th pick though. So like why can't you be number one? You know what I mean? So like, yo. Anyways. Like I think in this game, I would like to incite the idea that a lot of people are, long story short, it can be 4,781 if they clear. Facts. I think that what this game is being digressed to from the populace is that like the job design is too bland because everything is 2 minutes. The raids are being designed to be like a little too easy because like the player base wants to get into more content and they don't want to like spread their content out. Um and like people just want content that is intended to be in game one way or another, and people get impatient that it takes 4 months to have like an appearance for that content to showcase. You know what I mean? And then if that wasn't enough, the casual stuff that people want to get immersed in, they can't because it's going to take them 4 weeks. Like when you think about it, a week has already flown by, so it's already 3 more weeks before we get cosmic exploration, and then in 4 more weeks we're going to get a cult crescent. And like, yo, that time is going to fly by. And yeah, like yo, it's crazy actually. It all started with the axolotl on the low, like a little bit, brother, a little bit, because a lot of players, I can tell you with certainty, a lot of players were like, yo, I'm not fighting that Phoenix. That motherfucker is insane. Like I fought against Eric. It wasn't that crazy, but I did it. I sweat like a little bit. The hippocampus hit me in my face. I got like a scratch. It's just a flesh wound though. I'm chilling. But the Phoenix though, yo, I'm not fighting that shit. I don't care. That's it. And then they go into the next tier and like, oh my god, like the carbuncle is really cool. All right, well, I'll throw some hands. Cool. I got spat on, but like it's all right though. You know what I mean? And then P6 comes out, and then they're like, "Yo, listen, man, I can do this because Cachexia 2 is a mechanic I don't have to do because the tank will LB it." And then E7 or P7 is like, "Yo, that tree, yo, fuck that tree. I'm not fighting that shit." And then they don't do tree. You know what I mean? No, Axolotl is P12, yeah, right? But then like P9 comes out and they're like, "Yo, that thing is weird as shit. It's got a weird voice, but like I'll kill it." What was E8's mount? E8's mount is the dragon that turns into the phoenix. Um, Literally, yeah, it's the dragon. It's like the golden like orange dragon, and then when you jump in the air, it forms into a phoenix and it flies around. But what's on the ground? It's like a snake, dragon snake thing. Yeah, right. And then guess what? P10 came out, and then they were like, "Yo, I'm not fighting that thing because like I don't like spiders." Bullshit, right? And then P11 was like, "Oh, fucking Themis. Oh, Themis is just E11. I know this fight, easy mode." And then guess what? They die all the time. And then P12 came out, and they were like, "Okay, well, I'm here now. So I'm at P12. Where's my axolotl mount? Oh, Pangenesis? Yeah, I don't do this mechanic. Okay, I'm out." You know what I mean? Yo, like, so this game needs to just stop appealing to the people that are like, "Oh my god, like I don't know how to press 1, 2, 3." Yo, can you count to 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So press it in that order. What's the order? All right. You're like, yo. The devs should just say if you don't put the effort to play the game, then you don't get the rewards from playing the game. Okay, here's the problem though. Okay. The problem with that comment is that like they did that. They did that. They did that actually. They did that. And you know what happened? They were trending on Twitter for like an hour, and then they were like, "You know what? Um our bad. We're just going to like nerf the fight and maybe it won't be like a big deal." But then everyone was like, "That was the most pointless nerf ever because like it's already week 2." You know what I mean? Yeah, like 3 years, 2 or 3 years, whatever. But like, yes, they can though. Yo, they should be like, yo, they should absolutely like on a live letter. Yoshi P and Foxtron should just be like, "Yo, listen, like we're gonna create a plan. The plan is that like we're gonna release content in equal amounts. That's gonna be content that is gonna appeal to the casuals and the hardcore. So when we make an ultimate, yo, guess what? You're not going to be able to do the ultimate unless you actually know what the fuck you're doing. Because newsflash, yo, guess what? The ultimate's harder than top, and y'all hated top. So guess what? You're gonna hate this fight too, unless you're like a fucking hardcore. Boom. But then they're like, "Hey, listen, we have like this cool ass like underground city that you can like design with your friends, and it has you fighting nothing, and all you get to do is like pick at rocks and find little cute animals and like catch them and play Pokemon in our game." And that's for the casuals. And like, boom. You know what I mean? And then like, oh yeah, like we didn't get to forget the midcore players. So we designed like a deep dungeon that you can do where you can navigate 100 floors with your friends and fight some really challenging monsters. But like with 4 friends, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Boom. You know? So but guess what? They can't do that because at the end of the day, it's like the casual is like, "Oh my god, I need the ultimate weapon. It looks so pretty. I gotta do it." And guess what? They make the ultimate. And guess what? The casuals can do it. The casuals can clear phase 1. They can even clear phase 2. Can they clear phase 3? We'll find out. We don't know though. But oh, friggin' what else is there? Oh, dungeon content? Yo, dungeon content's too easy. Oh, like who cares? All right. But that's it. Oh, Criterion content? Oh, yeah, we made variants. So if you want to do variant, you can get cool shit with variant. Oh, and Criterion, guess what? You can just buy the mount if you're a casual because like you don't got to do Criterion, but if you got the money, you can just buy it. So like, what's the point of doing Criterion if you could just buy the mount? Huh? Brother, insane actually. Like that's facts though. So, yo, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? The mount that we're gonna get in M8. So, yo, there's gonna be some casual that's gonna be like, yo, because again, like I hate to be the one to break it to you, but they're casuals, okay? Some casual players gonna be like, yo, I want that mount. How do I get that mount? They're gonna look it up, and they're gonna be like, oh, you gotta clear M8 Savage. Is that fight hard? Yo, that fight's fucking hard. Okay, I'm not doing it. So they got to deal with the FOMO of not getting a mount, which is like, all right, cool shit, bro. We'll see you soon, maybe. No matter how bad the raid tiers become or the ultimates become, if people are still doing them and supporting the game when stuff comes out, why have incentives to change? Well, I mean, most people have already done them all. That's the problem. The problem is like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So I can actually answer that question. Desync it then. I mean, that's what they're gonna do for some content. Here's my thing. Like, no matter how like ultimates, no matter what happens to ultimates and raid tiers, okay, the dev team has the mentality of, yo, we delivered to you this thing and like we'll keep an eye on it, but once the next patch comes out, we don't care. That's what they do. They don't care. So you know what I mean? Like that's facts though, because like yo, as soon as UCOP and OO came out, they were like, yo, we don't care no more. UCOP and OO was old news. Now we got to work on T. But then T came out, and then right, then they were like, okay, cool. Now Endwalker, so we got to work on DSR and top. But then once Dontra came out, they were like, yo, we don't care about DSR or top no more. You know what I mean? But it's not just the ultimate, so it's also Savage fights. Um, the way how the gear like aligns itself downward as the content gets older, yo, they just are like, yo, we don't care no more about no goddamn content. Like that shit is old. So do whatever you want with it. If there's like a bug though, if there's a bug, they will fix the bug because the content can't be unplayable. But that's it though. So you know, like I know that they're likely aren't that malicious to be like, oh well, we're still getting your stuff, so we don't care. Well, no, that's not the case scenario at all because the game is a lot. The game at the end of the day is a live service game, right? So like if there is something that's a constant headache that they're like, oh my god, like please make this a thing, like yo, eventually they'll make it a thing. And depending on how much they complain about it and make it a big deal, yo, they'll make it a thing. You know how I know this? Because that stalker plugin, whatever, yo, they were very quick to be like, yo, for your security's sake, you're not gonna worry about that problem. We fix it. And guess what? They didn't fix it. But they want you to but like guess what? Yo, if you read the tooltip about the thing about the freaking plugin, yo, they didn't fix that shit. But they fixed it. That's what they said. They fixed it. But they did though? I mean, yeah. They didn't fix shit. I know. But they told you that they did. So that you don't gotta worry about it. Which is like, okay, cool, whatever. You know. Oh, I know that they didn't, but they said that they did. Also raise a smaller portion of the population than the people who log into GBoost, for instance. Well, that's the other thing too. Like, that's the biggest problem. The people that mostly play this game sit in Limsa Gridania or Ulda, and all they do is, or they sit in their housings and they just fuck all day. That's all that it is. You know what I mean? So, like, it's never going to appeal. Because here's the thing: if even one person who's like AFKing in Limsa, like sees me and walks by, and sees that my weapon is shiny fancy and then it's like a fruit ultimate or something, right? If I walk around with that totem, guess what? They're like, yo, how I get that weapon? Oh, clear the ultimate. Is it hard? Eh, it's not bad. Okay, but like for me, is it hard? I don't know. Do you do content? No. Can you do extreme trials? No. Oh, you can't do extreme trials, but that shit is easy. Yeah, but I don't do them. So then, like, what do you do? I just RP and do art. You want a picture? No, I'm good though. But you want the weapon? Yeah. Okay. So go do the ultimate. Okay, how do I unlock it? Go do the fourth fight of the tier. Is that fight hard? I mean, maybe. Go find out. And guess what? They're like, yo, what the fuck is this a cat mechanic? Yo, what's a witch hunt? Wait, I'm dead. I don't get it. Okay, I quit. Boom. That's it. And guess what? They'll never go get that shit. Um. So yeah. The problem we're running into now is casuals don't care outside of G posers. I mean, Amon Ultimate was still clearable if you just had to make time to heal it with you properly. I mean, Amon Ultimate is the hardest content in the game because it's limited time and you can never do it again. But guess what? We did it. We cleared that shit and it was fun. You know what I mean? That shit was fun. So that's kind of issue with losing battle. Unfortunately, if there was some way to just eject all the people's third party stuff from the game and delete all the discords and sites that practically put the game and figure out things for you, I'd be down. Same, 100%. Because I think that all that shit is griefy and cringe as fuck. So those people just mod the weapons in. I mean, yeah, sure, fine, but like I can't give them any credibility because I can't see it because I don't use mods. So like you can like my boy Seki. I mean, I don't mind outing people, but my boy changed the fruit weapon so that instead of it being like the dark blue and the white, it's like pink and white. And I was like, yo, that's like why? Oh, because it's cool. But so is the blue and the white one. Oh, but you know, but the pink one's cool too. I'm like, all right, brother, whatever floats your boat. I don't see it, so and guess what? I don't care. So like, here's the thing: mod kids, despite them putting on the bullshit weapon, um, like I can't. If I put my game on and I examine them and they're like, "Yo, look at my fancy weapon," and I'm like, "Yo, you got like a fucking bronze sword. What weapon? Oh, you can't see it. You don't have mods on? No, your weapon looks like ass. Oh, well, download this mod. No, why? Because no. Bronze weapon because they already do that with other weapons. I see this shit on Twitter all the time. There's some like golden pink weapon that like it's not like tea. You know what I mean? It looks like so different actually. Yeah, it's my loss. Yeah, exactly. But like, yo, if it's not made by Square Enix, I don't want it. You know what I mean? That's my thing too. 4% stinky, not bad actually. Pretty soon people are gonna have a way to wait to know who you get. I mean, maybe actually. I'd be surprised if that wasn't already like a thing. You know, I said to go to ucopsales.com. Is ucopsales.com actually like a thing though? It is. Oh lord, that sounds like ass actually. Yo, what a fucking wait. All right, that's actually kind of crazy, actually. That's also real. Oh, I know. I was shocked actually to pull that up and see like, yo. I was like, wait, am I getting doxxed right now? So that's the thing too, though. Is like, it's like, yo, I don't. Here's my thing, right? Like, I don't mind the mod thing anymore, but the problem is like I'm not going to be able to give you credibility for some shiny fancy ass weapon that I can't see with my own two eyes because like it's not made by Square Enix. That's my facts. That's my facts. So like if there is some like figmental gunbreaker weapon that's like pink and blue and it's very fancy and it's got like a not even yo take the visual effect stuff. You know how they be using visual effect shit to like change like you have like a Devil May Cry themed like samurai. Yo, guess what? If Square didn't make it, I don't want it because it's not like licensed official by them. ¿Me entiendes? So like that's what I think. Now, if you use it, is it cool? Yeah, sure, fine. But like, yo, I don't have any issue of you using it as long as it doesn't affect my shit. And guess what? It don't. So I don't care. Now, like, if I use it and I think it's mad cool, would I use it? Like, maybe. But I don't have any interest in that right now because like, one, I'm a streamer and I can't because I get banned. But no, because that's not even true though. Because like, um, even when I wasn't a streamer, and as soon as because no, because I mean, like, if I found out about it now, if I found out about it now, I can just turn it on when I turn my stream off. You know what I mean? And then I turn it off when I stream. Like that's it. Your ass will be using that in a hot minute. Well, I mean, like in respective fairness, like I have looked at it, we reacted to it on the YouTube, and like, was I ever like, oh, that shit looks whack? No. Would I use it? Do I think it's cool? Like, yeah, but would I use it though? No, because Square didn't make it. Like that's what I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, is it because I stream? Maybe, but like even then though, it's like I actually don't like the idea that like a job's identity gets manifested by like a fake thing. You know what I mean? Like cuz like a Devil May Cry samurai thing is really fucking cool, but like I don't play samurai. You know what I mean? But if I did, then like do I benefit from it? Like yeah, sure. So like, is there like a Gunbreaker one? Yeah, whatever. So but like even then though, like even if I did play samurai, like let's say I did play samurai and like I'm trying to think about like how to make this make sense because I think like because here's okay, here's my question because I actually don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to this. Who's more likely to use a visual effect thing? Like is a casual going to use that more likely or is like a mid-core hardcore player going to use it or is it like a mix? Cuz like if you ask me without me actually taking like a guess at it, I would assume that the casuals are going to use that shit because they like cool shit. But a hardcore player isn't going to use it even if they don't stream because like who like you know like they don't really like they don't care about it. Not that they don't want it. Like for them they're kind of like like whatever. Like yo I like the game. I don't care about the visual shit. Use one for like 5 years. I mean whatever. Vanish. My God. And she gone. I don't mod nothing in this game, brother. I have absolutely no desire for it. It doesn't offer me anything because like the only thing I was told was like, oh, there's like a thing you should use because the latency ping in this game is ass, and you should use it because if you're a raider and you don't use it, you're fucking griefing. And I was like, oh, word, okay, well, maybe I'll look into it. And guess what? If it's not on, I don't care. I don't even have it on half the time. Yeah, whatever. Why is it not cool though? I mean, it's not that it's not cool. I just guess I don't care. I think that's like the more ideal thing to it though. I don't know. Um. But I think okay, here's the actual truth. I think though, here's my actual truth to this. I think mod shit because here's the truth. Here's the truth because like I know about modding in general because I play other games where mods are like allowed and the mods that they actually create are fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like Lethal Company, dude, modding in Lethal Company is like so goddamn incredible. It puts the base game to shame. Now, would like would I be cool? Would I be cool with Square letting people like use mods if shit was cool? Yeah, but guess what? Half the motherfuckers that use mods are naked. So like why the hell would I ever want to see somebody's like dick and balls out? You know what I mean? Like, yo, that's just facts. That's facts. And it's unfortunate too because like the amount, okay, the yo, the amount of lewd shit I see on Twitter about this game drives me crazy. I ban so many accounts. What about titties? Yo, my character doesn't even have her shit out. Like, do you really think I'm gonna give a crap about some about a girl's pair? No. And even then too, I'm so OD selective about it. Yo, even her dress, I'm kind of like like I'm chilling. I'm no fun. Yo, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I don't like titties, but I'm like, yo, I'm not. I'm like, I don't listen. Some people, some people design their character deliberately to titties. Okay, and guess what, yo, if that's you, that's you. But like I'm vanilla as yo, if yo, cause even if you gave me mods, even if you gave me mods, yo, I'm still not gonna do that. I'm still not about to pull them out. I'm not. I genuinely wouldn't. Because like I like a certain kind of style of fashion, and seeing boba is not a style or a fashion that appeals to me. You know what I mean? That's just the way that it is. I don't actually like that though. You get better looking smile. Yeah. I mean, it's not about the size, it's about the style. I mean, in my mind at least, is what I'm thinking about though. You know, it's funny, really fitting to the 14 player crash out when they're bored or can't play the game. I mean, the game's on maintenance, so that's what the problem is, I guess, yeah. I do care about status, but I don't use Mario. Yo, I still don't even know what the fuck that is, and everyone always talks about that. Because I'm not interested in anything other than vanilla people can't see. Well, I mean, some of the shit that people design in this game are actually really cool. But like, do the mods come up with some cool shit too? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna discredit them, of course, because like I've had the pleasure of actually going through some of the shit that people design, and I'm like, yo, that shit's fucking cool. Here's the thing though, and the point that I was trying to get to before we went this whole sidetrack about titties, is that like what I would like is if Square once again like had a person that they can talk to. No, it's okay. It's okay. But if Square Enix had a person that they can talk to and be like, "Yo, I can be the person that approves of outfits that you'll allow despite the mod shit." You know what I mean? Because like that'd be kind of cool actually. So like let's say for example like if Liz was like the modder, right? Let's say that like Liz was put into contact with like Yoshi P, and Yoshi P was like, "Hey Liz, I want you to find me 20 outfits that are approved by our standards that you think can be used in our game and doesn't inquire or incite any of these issues, right? No nudity, no dick and balls out, no disproportionate whatever." And like you can pick up to 20 outfits. Guess what? The contest thing about to go omega crazy. You know what I mean? Because you know what's like one of the biggest issues that this game is lacking that people complain about on a constant basis is tattoos. There's no tattoos in this game. Except for if you get the 1.01 in the back of the nape, or if you get the ones on the face. But there's no body tattoos. You know what I mean? And like people want tattoos, but you can't get tattoos. So I'm full free the nipple because I hate double standards, but unrelated to the like the complaint, more outlines. I mean that too, you know. They're Japanese. I mean, brother, even Japanese people got tattoos, you know what I mean? But like but they aren't because in this game there's one piece of gear that actually has a tattoo. So like, yo, whatever. So to Alyssa's point, okay, but what if I asked those Hatson worked on Vieira and Rothgar? Do you know how long we've known to make Hatson work on Vieira and Rothgar? Yeah, sure. So guess what? You know what they should do is hire the person that made that shit possible to put it in the game. They could just do that. But guess what? They won't. But they can't because I mean, here's the thing though. They can hire that person, but that person isn't going to be able to just pull up the isn't going to fix the Vieira and Rothgar hats issue because Square Enix has their own list of things that they're working on and that person's going to get hired to join that list. You know what I mean? But like if yo, if I the firm graphics has a tattoo, I mean there you go, you know? But like if I fix the thing, if I fix the Vieira and Rothgar hats, all of them, every single one, and I'm like, yo, it's Yoshi P, um, I literally fixed it all. I just gotta give you a file to just put in the base code of the game. It's a simple download and it works for everybody worldwide and it costs you nothing. Can you please use it? They're gonna be like, no. But guess what though? They don't have to even do that because newsflash, as much as a lot of players complain about not having hats and whatnot on Vieira's and Rothgars, they still got Vieira's. There's a thing that they use to make it possible, and guess what? Square Enix knows about it. You know what I mean? So like that's why in my mindset is that okay to you? I mean like if I was a Vieira or a Rothgar, and mind you, I have a Vieira and a Rothgar. Like no, but like if because here's the thing, it's always the mixed message that I'm trying to figure out. You know what I mean? Because here's my thing. Like here's a piece of feedback that Yoshi P said that he wants to do in this game to celebrate Final Fantasy's love letter to the game universe as a whole. He was like, "Oh, I want to create." He want because you know what? Oh, God. Do you know why Solution Nine's crafted area is called like the Nexus Arcade? Do you know why it's called Nexus Arcade? People don't know this, but like it's not called Nexus Arcade because like it's a cool ass name. There was actually like an arcade thing that they were going to incorporate, but they couldn't figure out how to put like a game within a game thing. because they were going to make it possible for you to play FF 1 through 6 for Super Nintendo at the Nexus Arcade in Solution 9 and a bunch of other like random small little titles that were made by Square. But like they couldn't figure out how to do it with their coding, spaghetti coding, I guess, some shit. But that's what that was. Go look it up. He literally talks about like, yo, if you know how to do this, let us know. We'll hire you. Yo, he literally said that shit. Literally, he said that if you know how to actually code a game within a game and put our Final Fantasy titles inside of their shit, um, we'll hire you to do it. And guess what? No one. You can go to the end to play the game in though. Yeah, but he wants to put it in Nexus Arcade. But he also wants to do it with other FF titles. He doesn't want it to be like a mini game thing. He wants it to be like a fucking like a full on like yo, he wants you to be able to play Final Fantasy 1 for Super Nintendo or the PSP version and have a save file and plug in whenever the hell you want to just to play some FF1. That's what he said. He wants to do that, but guess what? It ain't happening. But like, yo, guess what? It's not gonna happen now. Which is yo, but like, guess what? Who cares? Like, whatever. You know what I mean? Why were you talking about that when Shadowbringers VR came out July 2nd, 2019? That was my birthday. But I mean, listen, it's been 6 years and VRers still can't wear hats. Yo, it's been 6 years and VRs can't wear hats. So like, yo, what? Like, yo, what's up? You came with third party? I know. So then, like, why doesn't he just tell people to put that shit in the goddamn game and the programming thing? But you can't, right? Because like legal issues. But like, here's the thing, because we know this too, right? Like we already know this. If mods were available for console, then mods would be available. Period. Right? Like we agree to this. Mods would be available in game on a high wide basis if it was available for console. What if that has just had ear clipping? I mean, but like, yo, even then too, like I the here's my answer. Here's my thing. I have I have absolutely zero problems with mods in this game as long as it doesn't affect either the sexual over gratification of characters because I don't like seeing nudity everywhere. That shit is weird. No offense. Um and I don't want it to affect my rating experience. Cause you know how pissed as fuck I would be. I'd be so pissed if I queue into top, and then like I queue into top, and then immediately the totem comes out in my pocket, because the boss got one shot. Because you can click the button to just kill it. Yo, if you could just click the button to just kill it, yo, that would piss me the fuck off. You know what I mean? So like, if they don't do that, I'm cool, right? But guess what? They don't because that's detectable. They're aware that you can't just click a button and then like auto kill an ultimate and automatically free ass totem. Like you can't do that shit. However, there's robots that'll play it for you, which is like bullshit. But like you know what I'm saying? Um, so like, hey yo, make Roth and earbuds clip. Yo, it's actually so easy. You know why? Because people figured it out in such a small amount of time. And like I said, I would love for Square to hire the people to fix that issue and do what that is. I know. How did the comment turn from modded nudity to one to click bosses? Well, because I'm just talking about mods in general. Like I don't mind mods that involve outfit shit. That's fine. Like outfit stuff doesn't bother me when it comes to mods, right? So like the point I'm trying to make is that like I don't really care about the modding thing anymore because like I've been exposed to it finally, and I've come to the conclusion that like I don't care about what you mod or what you do as long as you like keep the nudity to like a minimum, and also you don't like ruin my rating experience. Otherwise, yo, do whatever the hell you want with mods. You know what I mean? That's just the facts in my mindset to it. So, like, yeah, like, yo, wear whatever outfit that you want to wear. No me importa nadie eso. I don't care at all what you wear. I've already seen that on my end from other people. People send me pictures of their outfit glams all the time because they can, and none of it's nude shit, but they send me stuff and I'm like, yo, that's actually mad cool. Right? They're like, you could be wearing this, but you don't because you don't wear mods. I was like, yeah, I know. But guess what? I get to like live through them. So I have two friends that and then they don't know each other. I just have two friends that just send me fucking random ass outfits. And they're like, oh, here's a new chess piece that came in to the mod community today. Boom. And then they show it to me. And it's like a really cool ass like outfit. And I'm like, yo, that's mad sick actually. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, do you want it? And I was like, well, I can't, right? Because it's mod shit. And they're like, yep. I'm like, well, okay. Like, yo. So meanwhile, fuck PS accessibility and your personal data. I mean, they have they like specifically said themselves that they team can't figure out how to get hats and rots on Vieira? No, they haven't actually. I don't think so, honestly. I think their answer was that they had to basically go through each headpiece and basically fit it on a Roth and a Vieira to make it fit. Uh, you know what I mean? They said that they got to basically go through every single headpiece and every single variation to make it work, which I think is like a dev tech issue, right? Because to Alyssa's point, the modded community has already fixed that shit like within the like first couple of weeks or months, whatever, or whatever time that they did it, right? Whatever time that they did it, they did it. They just were like, yo, we fixed Vieira hats and Rothgar hats. Just download this thing, easy mode. That's it. GG's, move on. You know what I mean? That's it. But like, but for Square, their answer is like, yo, we had to do all of these things to check and balance. You know what I mean? Boom. So like that's like a tough answer because they're like, oh yeah, we're working on it. But then 6 years later, still got nothing. So it's tough actually. People actually get excited when you find out that there's a headpiece that you can put on a VR and a Rothgar. But then you get annoyed that it's a headpiece that you don't want to wear because like you don't like the look of it. You know what I mean? So that's why it's such a tough conversation to have on a constant basis. Poor Kiwi gonna find out about Nikki Mods one day. Yo, I didn't even see, and that's my thing too, because this is how oblivious I am. You know, this is how oblivious I am. Like, I didn't even think that Nikki had mods. So I don't even want to imagine what the hell Nikki got for mods. Because I feel like I'd be terrified to find out myself personally. You know what I mean? Change the issue. No, so here's the thing. Because this has been talked about. Is it that they don't know how to do it or don't have time or they aren't just allowed to do it? Well, I think it's the fact that they... okay, here's how I will explain it, at least. I will say like the easiest example of this is like the double die system. Because with 14, the double die system is like, hey, we're gonna double die every item eventually, but we're gonna prioritize which ones that we want most because of a popularity. So similar to the hat thing with Vieiras and Rothgars, just everything else is on a higher priority scale than Vieira, Rothgars, and hats, and that's why I think that they're like, oh, like y'all don't need this shit right now, like y'all are fine. You know what I mean? However, it doesn't matter. It should just be in the game in general because like when they design a headpiece, right? Here's the thing: when they design a headpiece, they make sure that it works on Elizin, Lalafell, Hure, Aura, right? Rogadin, but then they don't even try to sit down with a Vieira and a Rothgar. So it's like, yo, if you put the headpiece on each race, why do you just not check it on a Vieira and a Rothgar? They just kind of don't do it. Like that's the thing is like we don't actually have like a definitive full answer as to why they don't do that. Like it's just weird. You know what I mean? So then they're just like, oh yeah, the piece is out. So like good luck, have fun. And then you look at a Rothgar and a Vieira, and then it's like, huh? Why not? And then they're like, yo, modders, fix that shit. And then guess what? Modders fix it and they put it in. Boom. GG's. You know what I mean? Um, so and like that shit's just a little bit unfortunate in my opinion. Uh Yoshi made a joke to add 10 years to umbrellas. He also joked about how apparently it took them 6 years or 7 years to or 8 years to let you sprint while you open up mounts. I had no idea that was a request that people wanted. I was like, oh, that's cool. But people were like, yo, finally you can run around and put on a mount. And I had no idea that that was even like a problem. Like, so it's tough, you know? Like, yo, they like I didn't there's certain run mountain races in other games. Yeah, yeah, but like I genuinely listen to the translations for every single live letter, and I've even like listened to the English or read like the English text. Yo, I cannot say that I've ever heard someone complain that you can't mount and run at the same time. I've never heard that shit. So when they added it, I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." But also like I'm oblivious because this is like my first like real major MMO, right? So there are a lot of things that I'm like, "Yo, like I don't care whatever y'all doing is just added content to the thing." Like the whole sprinting thing into the jogging thing is like, "Yo, that shit is cool." But then it's weird because then like in PvP, there's perma sprint, right? There's perma battle sprint, but then why can't perma battle sprint just be a thing in major cities? And like, yo, people just don't. Their answer is like, yo, we just don't have it. Instead, we give you like a jog. You know what I mean? Yo, it's a whole bunch of different questions, brother. So it's weird. It's like weird as shit. The thing is, what I noticed for the mod scene is first and foremost things people like to upscale shit and add shaders, sheen, lighting, 4K stuff. Yeah, and here's the thing: if I figured out what that was, I would do that too. No bullshit. If I could actually make my game look a lot better for the sake of the people, I would. But I've never explored it enough to like figure it out. So that's kind of my fault, right? So it kind of like sucks actually, but I'd like to, but I just haven't done it. So like when I go to the Nexus and sort by most downloads and such, the stuff that's always on top of it exists. FS12 had like 40 game quality mods, and I'm like, damn, y'all really hate how fuzzy this game looks. Well, like that's what people kind of complain about, right? Is like the visual display of the game, and I get that because this game's also visually very outdated because it's like a freaking 12-year game. So I don't know. That's why I don't want to do the conclusions because we don't have an actual answer. We're speculating and ending up on lazy. I mean, yeah, that's what the problem is always is, right? Like it's always like a lazy thing. But like, yo, if it was like a lazy thing, then like become a modder yourself and fix it. But guess what? Yo, you don't. So a lot of modders actually should be very praised for some of the shit that they've done. Because the biggest issue that I've learned about this game is that like the accessibility to this game is apparently very bad in comparison to what's like a typical accessibility game experience. You know what I mean? And apparently it's like gross actually. But like, yo, I don't know. But it's weird. I do hate that companies are like that. That's why when Harada Tech and Director goes on Twitter and talks about stuff that's going on in development, I think that's kind of cool to know though, because like knowing what their step-by-step process is like incredible. And this game doesn't like shy away from it, but also part of the excitement is like the unknown and kind of the surprise, you know what I mean? So there's that too. Sprint to jog killed my Peloton though. Yeah, but now you don't got a Peloton, you know? But like yo, whatever. As long as you never take combat damage or fall, yeah, I mean, I know how it works. It's alright though. Game development is rougher than people think. When Max was working on an update to MVCI, drained the heck out of him. Another friend showing me that they. Oh, I mean, like, yo, that's what I'm saying though. Yo, the amount of effort that gets put into it is like a lot, and this game has a lot of shit that they got to work on before the next like. There's a lot of shit that they work on between now and like 5 years from now that they're working on, and it's like, yo, listen, you don't know what they're prioritizing. You know what I mean? So like, it's a lot. Why don't you come to my ex4? Did you not believe in me? I tried to, but it was full. So when you were talking about crafting dragoon gear, and I was gonna join as a dragoon, but then you went as like a dancer, and Afro was like, "Oh, Liz, you should have joined Liz because like she went in as dancer, and you could have gone dragoon." And I was like, "Oh, really? I thought she was dragooning." And he was like, "Nope." And I was like, "Oh, all right. I got her next time though." So it was just like poor timing. And then the party filled. I think we were all on the hunt train also. So I think we took a risk of trying to like hunt train and then immediately join, but the party was full. Yeah. So it was like bad timing. We were dumb, but it's fine. Not all mods make things from scratch too. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Some like the Vieira hats and Rothgar hats thing is not like made from scratch, right? They just kind of take the two. It's like the dude who's kind of like You know what I mean? It's that guy, right? It's like imagine you try to create something and you put all this effort into it, and then all he does is take like like a chopstick and then he just like pokes it and then it works and he's just like that's what modders do half the time, you know? Instead of explaining like the complications of like such a thing, they'd be like, "Oh, really? It's fixed." And then you're like, "There you go." And they're like, "Oh, okay. Well, there's that too." Thank you. Um they did say that as soon as they finish one raid tier, they immediately start working on the next one. Stuff in games like made from so much earlier than people think. Well, yeah, you know. I don't know how it works in the backend for SE, but it's literally one toggle. I mean, yeah, that's the problem, right? I don't know how it works like for SE, but listen, man, there are things that they listen to people talk about, and then there's things that people complain about that like eventually they look into some shit, you know. It kind of depends on what they think. It just depends. Because like Shizu went into the company building, got a whoopee cushion worth 98 value. Loot. So give me some fucking cute hats. It's been 6 years. Yo, I'm over here suffering just as much. You know why? Because I don't like hats per se, but I like ribbons. You know what I mean? Yo, my character only wears one of three ribbons in the entire game. And guess what? I'm a ribbon fan. I love ribbons in my hair type shit. And I only can wear three. And out of those three, only one of them is dyeable. And I don't even want to wear that one half the time. I want to wear the other two, but I can't dye them. Yo, that drives me crazy actually. You know? That's what it is. So like I would love to wear like a multitude of ribbons in my hair type shit, but I can't. And that shit sucks actually. And if I can wear a ribbon from like another character, yo, it's a job thing. Cause like the dancer ribbon is fire. The little head just in the back of the head, that piece is fire. The monk has one from the current Dawn trio, one, and that piece is fire. But it's only for dancer and monk, and that's it. And I'm just like, yo, you know, if mobile can, well, so here's my hope, right? And then we can kind of go to bed soon because I know that we're kind of reaching that point though. Um, like I'm hopeful because I want to play this game for the next decade, you know? That's what it is. That's what I want to say, right? Like I want to be hopeful because like I'm going to play this game for another 10 years. Yo, I'm not even about to like go about the process, okay? I'm going to play this game for another 10 years. I'm hopeful that the mobile game is a stepping stone for them to pay attention to some shit and then the next expansion, all of this hype bullshit that they're constantly talking about that they're gonna look into, figure out this, that, and the third, whatever. They put it in this game. I'm hoping. Yo, is that copium though? Like, yes, but like, yo, I'm hoping every day. You know what I mean? I'm hoping every day. But like, yo, we'll see. Hear me out. I'm ready. I mean, we're lazy too, are we not? I mean, it depends on certain things though. We're lazy in some things and not so much on others. Um, yeah, that's what I said. Like, look at the community. You know what I mean? People want everything to be brain dead as possible. I know that's the problem, right? I think G posers, especially on socials, are a bigger subscription based than the Raiders. They also intersect though. No, I don't disagree with you at all. I think that's exactly what it is. Like a majority of players that like play this game, a majority of players that play this game, yo, they just AFK and they go take pictures and they go post on Twitter or Blue Sky or Instagram on a constant basis. And yo, guess what? Yo, that's fine. But like those people like don't those people don't require content. All that they need um They don't even need content because those people don't do dungeons, they don't do trials, they don't do raids, they just do dailies. And better, and if anything, they craft on an occasion, they gather on an occasion, they level up on an occasion, right? They don't do fucking content. So like, yo, I'm cool. We can come to a mutual agreement, right? If you want to G pose all day and G pose all day, then G pose all day. What, they don't do dailies? Yo, then they don't do dailies. It's whatever. No, a lot of people. Yo, I can assure you, as an old casual myself, when I only had one character back in the day, when I had one character and the only thing I did was fucking craft, yo, I would sit and talk in FC chat all goddamn day. And then the only thing I would do is look at my retainers, my 3 retainers at the time. I had 3 retainers. All I would do is look at what they sell. I spent so much time looking at 3 retainers and just looking at the 20s. And then I would just sit there and AFK and chat up. I sold some metal. Time to go put the thing back up immediately. Boom. And then once it's done, I AFK'd again. Sounds like a you thing. Well, no, I mean it's how I pass the time. That's before, like, that was what I did because I didn't G pose, because I didn't know mods, right? Like, I didn't know what people were doing AFKing all the time. Like, I had no idea. And guess what? I still don't. You know what I mean? All I know is that all these mods and plugins and shit that people use, they use to pass the time. But for me, I don't. I was trying to think that I was trying to be like productive, and so my productivity was spent towards crafting. But that was all that it was because I didn't do raids. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. So I just didn't know what people did in AFK limps all the goddamn time, or even for yo. What do you think I thought about when like motherfuckers were in Balmung? You know what I mean? Yo, people would be in Balmung, and I had no idea what the hell that was for the longest time. Until I had like a brain spurt one day, and like my ass got bigger, and I was like, oh shit, these people are fucking trying to like smash in 14. That's weird. But like, yo, it's not my place. Like, whatever, dog. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like pass the time. That's it. I mean, when do people who AFK all day get these lands from current expansion, even though they seemingly never move? Yo, who knows? I can think of 3 opportunities. Either one, they do the content at like a weird hour when you're not on, or they put their money at it, uh, or like you just caught them in the one moment that they think. You know what I mean? What glams? I mean, like anything. I mean, I would say like if somebody has like an ultimate weapon or like whatever, like I think that sometimes like some people just kind of whatever. The squirrel suit, that's just like a fate. You know what I mean? Somebody like they went to the fate and they were like, they go to the fate, they kill the boss with the fate, they get the material, and they're like, what the hell is this for? And then they're like, oh yeah, go to the vendor, you can trade it for the bodysuit. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. And then they go and they're like, oh my god, like I love this thing, and then they gone. You know what I mean? So, like, hey yo, um, like the fucking Lala, Marlboro, and Limsa, I have like 20 of them blacklisted, but more of them keep coming. Yeah, because they're all that's what the memetry is for, right? All that it is like, yo, let's just look at the Lalas dancing. I know. I didn't know that what Ballman is. I know it was a world server, but I didn't know the end of the references until I went there. Well, I mean, same thing though. Join the Discord for like 3 years, I didn't know. I mean, well, that's a lot of things though. Like, think about the fucking Weeaboo Police. The Weeaboo Police is just like a 14 meme. It's one dude that has like 80 trial accounts, and like all they do is AFK and like their thing, um, and then they just sit there and they cause like a scene. That's what they're there for. You know what I mean? But like, yo, the Weeaboo Police is just a meme. And guess what? You like, yo, those accounts get blacklisted and banned all the time, and the dude just like creates like a new one. That's all that it is. And the Jades too, yeah. The carbuncle girls that have the weapons, the remove weapons that are lightning powered, yo, there's a whole bunch of memetry everywhere, brother. Everywhere. Yo, they do this shit all the fucking time. And guess what? Yo, who cares? You know what I mean? But like it is what it is though. So do they get banned? Yeah, eventually. But then they get banned and then they just remake the character. Which one with the police? There's just like 40 of them. Like, it's not like there's like 5 of them like lined up. Yo, You'll see it eventually because they navigate every server at the same time. There's like 40 or 50 of them, and all they do is AFK and Limsa, and they just fucking sit there and do fuck all. But it's one guy. It's one guy. Like, that's it. Oh no, they're not being bad people. They're supposed to be police. You know what I mean? They're supposed to be like security people, but like they're just AFKers. They just sit there and fucking do nothing. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? From what I've seen, their Twitter account, they kind of seem obnoxious too, but that's just the impression I get. I mean, most likely, honestly. Same thing with like there's like a bunch of people that do this shit though. Like it's like like it is what it is though. So I don't know. So I don't like you're asking me, I have not a clue. So look at this way session. Uh-huh. I mean, hey yo. Can you hear that actually? Wait. When I AFK, I stand next to the tombstone vendor. That's fine. Same way you don't want to see naked tits out everywhere. We don't want to see naked rose and panties and plaster all over the place. I know. See, and that's okay though. But like, my thing is, you blacklist them, I just ignore them because I don't just AFK and Limsa and do nothing. I kind of just figure out something to do somewhere one way or another. And like if I do something, great, and if I don't, that's on me. But I don't sit there and Limsa and like I'll stand next to them very momentarily and be like, yo, these guys are freaking weird looking. LMAO. Okay, cool, moving on. Yo, we keep it moving. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't have anything against like people's preferences. Oh no, yeah, me neither. Like I said, like I don't in this game in particular, the only thing I care about is my raiding experience, um, and like the challenge and excitement of the game. That's all I care about. Everything else, like, whatever. But like the bonuses that I get to deal with is when glam is cool and also when like weapons are very fancy schmancy. But like the most important thing that matters to me is that like content is fun. The game has to be fun for me to enjoy it. And right now, despite the way that the game is conditionally, the game is fun. I still play it. You know. Hey, guess what? Mods are client side. You don't even need to worry about that. That too. That's I just find the people weird, like doing that for years with Harley when everyone cares about it. It's a waste of power too. See, but you're being practical, and that's okay. But some of those people, the guy who's if you don't know this, the weeaboo police guy, all his 60 accounts, that guy's got money. I hope you know that. Like he actually is like kind of loaded from what I've heard. I heard that his job, he owns like a company and man makes mad bank, but all he does is fucking AFK and limps it with like 4 computers and just does what he's doing. You know what I mean? So does he need a wife? I'm in there. All right, you never know. You know what I mean? See, that makes it even worse. Exactly. Already has a wife. Yo, I mean, guess what? He's married. And instead of him tending to his wife, I mean, maybe he tends to his wife and they go do shit, but then he keeps his computer on and then they just go be on vacation or they smash or whatever, but then the game is on. He's like, yo, I gotta make sure my police are watching the fucking game. Boom, turn that shit on. Boom, that's it. Yo, I don't know. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Jades are loaded too. Look at all the accounts they got. Carbuncle ears. It's a paid glam. I mean, all shit's automated. That's it. I could just say I have a wife out there too. I mean that like I said, well, maybe he lives in the basement and has like a Starship command. You know what I mean? Maybe he's the guy from Live Free or Die Hard. Man got a command center. Motherfucking got like a 12 monitor setup and like a PC with like 4 graphics cards, and motherfucker just be sitting there watching like Naruto, but the other 11 monitors is just all the police. Yo, whatever, dog. I don't know. Yo, like it could be anything. Me, I'm watching the Stormblood trailer for like the 12th time in a row, brother. And I'm sitting here in a black long sleeve shirt with a fucking long ass chopstick, and I'm just sitting here, dog. But I'm about to go because it's almost 3 in the morning. I mean, it's past 3 in the morning, and like we should go to sleep. And tomorrow's Monday, and we get to. All right. Well, considering I didn't want to like, I forgot that the audio wasn't playing for the thingy, so you didn't hear that, but that was fun. Thank you once. Thank you. Appreciate you, Bray. What kind of tower PC would fit that many bricks all out on P? And yo, who knows? But then I got the cash for it though, so thought get the West up, brother. Not gonna lie, I should have been out here an hour ago. We should have all been out of here an hour ago. How about we just kind of collectively shake on the fact that we are all fucking cute and mods are mods. You know what I mean? Be them for chat or for stream or for game. I don't have a clue. But yo, I'm down. So tomorrow we got what are we doing tomorrow? I don't actually have a clue. Yo, there ain't nothing to do tomorrow. Like we kind of just gotta wait until I was light a fire. Listen, you can always light my fire, and we in the building actually. You know what I mean? But then we're gonna put it out because like eventually we should go to sleep. Don't ever think for a second that you're not welcome here. I love you. All right, freaking incredible person that you know all of you are. So hey, you know, big ups. Thank you for watching and tuning in and hanging out with me. You know what I mean? I mean, I have my fill of 14 crash out too. I mean, you know, I'm on a crash on Tuesday, so don't worry about it. I know, you know, essentially. Hey, yo. Apparently, I should look into like the mod thing and like a situational perspective, so we'll see. Anyways, though, yeah, you know, yo, go check out Axel because guess what? I get to hit her with the raid, and she playing Repo, and she got a bunch of tacos. So I don't know what the fuck is going on over there, but go hang on and say what's up. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. We doing something on 14. I'm probably gonna end up doing like a bunch of hunt train PvP stuff and dailies, you know what I mean? So anyone want help with you know what? Hit me up. Yo, this I got you, girl. Trust. Alrighty, y'all. Until tomorrow, we will continue God knows what. Yeah. But y'all are incredible. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my god, I can't believe like I get to say that for the first time ever. Thank you for the gift subs. Unbelievably sweet of you. Officially now, I kiss Pidgey if I ever get a sub, so like Lamau. And then thank you for follows and thank you for hanging out with me and being so awesome. And yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Wait, so we're coming back? In 3 hours. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. So we have 3 hours and 40 minutes. Sorry, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Servers are back up. So 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the game's back up. So definitely enjoy otherwise until then.